How's it going, lads and lasses? Welcome back to another story time where it's another telltale game called the Game of Thrones. Click to begin. Let's get right into it. Music seems a little bit loud, so let me just down to 5, maybe 4, and hopefully that won't overshadow the game itself, especially when I have to share over audio because I can't hear myself. Play. Begin episode 1. The Northerners will never forget. Tyrion Lannister. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that fucking name. I don't fucking know. Begin episode 1. Let's go. Why is my thing popping up? Fuck off. Stop displaying. Great. And then my fucking desktop bar is popping up. Oh, fuck's sake. This is going swimmingly.
The trout in the towers, the wolves got the fish and they all ran away. The trout he flopped off when I was
Yes, we'll get back to you in a moment. I'm going to have to set a setting I don't want to set, but whatever. There. Now it's gone. Alright. Resume game.
Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
Can we just ignore the sword, or is this our job? This must be our job.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it.
Shut your fucking face.
Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if
Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
You are just a squire.
Ah! Fucking mouse, you were hiding on me.
I had a hand in it, you know.
Hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
Shh. Let him finish.
He'll talk all night if you let him.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. And round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
Brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
Not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story. It grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on. It's your job.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, sure.
welcome.
Why not?
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it.
Sure thing,
Norrin's
boss.
family
Whatever floats your boat.
faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach. House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field plowed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Are you sure, my dude? I think I'm more of a slave thing.
To Robb Stark!
I guess
the
not.
King in the North!
The King
King
of
in the North! Come Tomorrow,
Respect.
we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard.
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
Death to the Lannisters!
Iron from ice!
Harry,
Yes, buddy, what's up?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I mean.
need you
Sorry.
to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever.
7 years. Good man
How
yourself.
can I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? You serve me well.
I seek nothing, my lord. Serving a noble house such as yours is reward enough.
You're far too modest, Garrett.
Whatever you believe is best, my lord.
There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
Or at least, I'll do my best not to let you down.
Keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord. You've been real nice.
Squire, fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Yeah, no problem.
I have been a squire longer than you.
So,
Oh, relax.
You should help me.
Relax your cacks, my dude. Technically, I rank you now. I'm not even a squire anymore.
Such more wine. Scrub my armor. Clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
you'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Ah, pig farmers.
Bacon is the
All I'm
best.
saying is, at this rate, we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
More easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
I'm sorry, how far do you have to walk with those yokes? Into the building? God damn. Oh, never mind. You're just showing me the
Take your
building.
time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing, Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
They're all well out. You having second doubts, my dude?
Husband for one of his daughters.
What's going on?
Expect me
Am
to
I
carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
am I missing something?
What?
He looks
What's wrong?
concerned.
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd. You've had too much wine.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm so glad to hear it. I'll take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
Something is happening. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
But what about? What the hell was that about? Slow down, would you? What's the rush? Just don't need a fucking run. Not gonna die of thirst.
They've got weapons.
Who brings fucking weapons to a
We
wedding?
need to find Roderick. He's out there by himself.
Where is he? Hopefully it wasn't a life and death choice now. Well, shit's happening already! Time to run! What is this, a mutiny?
Fuck! We need to get back to camp.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, this is me. Keep running, my dude. You have no weapons. They have weapons.
Darren, we have to get back.
Excuse me? What button are you making me press? Click and hold. There. Okay, cool. Learning the mechanics. Learning the mechanics. Just need to pay attention now. What happened? I'm worried. Who are they?
Shoot that one!
Luckily I got a shield. Oh, mouse. Need to be a little quicker with the mouse, that's for sure. Okay, okay. Mouse is a little slow. Crawl forward to safety. It doesn't look safe this way. Like, dude, what the hell? Fucking slow crawler, like. You almost get yourself paled by fire, wood. Oh, buttons. More buttons. Fuck me. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. I thought the game killed me. That's Roderick. He's not gonna die, is he?
Got it. Did you find Roderick?
I think he's dead.
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
The Freys. They slaughtered him, my lord.
Sorry, my lord.
Find a weapon, quickly!
I don't know what consequences that was going to have. Where? Pick up the weapon, my dude. What the hell? I clicked the weapon twice.
You fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Did you pick up the sword? What, is it too slow? Oh, for crying out loud, everybody's dying around me. I'm making...
Seven hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Doesn't matter. Get on your feet, you're a soldier. Oh, well, that's actually really bad.
Guard this with your life.
Yep.
Turn it Iron Wrath where it belongs. There's no time to waste.
I'll do my best.
Damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors. You have to go.
I won't leave you, my lord.
Can, and you will.
My lord,
By the gods, you will obey me. Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost.
Is that all?
Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those foresters.
Go. On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Did he say North Groove or something like that? I already forgotten. North Groove must never fall. He's dead. No time. Run. Get out of there. Fuck me. Shit, hit the fan real fucking fast. What consequences is saving either of those other two people? Like, fuck me. A choice already? A life and death choice? I don't know what the consequences are for either of those. That's gonna drive me mad. Well, what was it? North Groove must never fall? I hope I hope I don't get that wrong. My uncle. Who's my uncle? I know who my uncle is. Game of Thrones. Beautiful intro. Episode 1. Iron from Ice. Is that the episode name? Huh. I thought the other name was the episode name. So I must go straight to my uncle. I gave him my word. Although does it really matter? He's dead. Right? He is dead. Oh, I get to move. Amazing. Do I get to kill this pig? Is this Technoblade? Well, he's gone. Technoblade never dies, apparently. It's true. Oh, yeah. Blood. Okay. Hello, blood. Looks like that war spread to here. A survivor? Oh, pig. Any dialogue? No? What did you see? Oh, fire. Right, I see what you see. You seen fire. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to the and there's a carriage thing. No words. Alright, moving on. Off to the fire. Oh, there we go. Must be thieves. Dude, would you not clean the sword? It's literally your job.
That's father's car.
Father? Your dad's dead as well now?
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this.
Winter may be coming, but at least still have his bacon.
Is that all? Is that all the dialogue? Right. Am I supposed to be creeping? Is that it? How are you fellas? Don't try and kill me, okay? I'm just an innocent squire.
Come along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Oh,
I
frames.
said move on. Unless you want to get fed.
Get to your father.
I'm going to kill you.
I fucking hope I can kill you.
So, you can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Yeah, well, you fucked with my father.
Land! This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North.
Bite me!
I reckon he like a proper lordly sword like that.
Wait, is it Bolton who I saved? That's a heavy sword though, isn't it?
No.
He's definitely dead, that's for sure.
Sword boy.
You can have it up your frickin' arse!
Come get it, you bastard.
I will kill you. Can I even kill you? The sword looks really heavy. God damn. You're a weak little squire, aren't you?
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Now I have to go retrieve the sword. Are you serious?
You really are a pig.
Oh. If you a little bit faster. Don't sweat it, my dude. Just make sure you pay attention now. And now we need a fork, right? Because that's more efficient. Oh, here he comes with the sword. Alright, you drop the sword. Pick it up. Ready? No quick time. Oh, there we go. Atta boy, there's your muscles. Yeah, you're wounded now. Good job. Okay.
Mercy. Please. I beg of you. I have a family. They'll never survive without me. I have no quarrel with you. I was only following orders.
You're lucky I'm a merciful dude. Because you might actually be a positive later on. Now get out of here and be my benefit later.
Whitefield will see you hang for this. That much I promise.
Can I just strike him down? No? Are you still alive? Yes. Just barely.
Father?
Hey, old man.
Garrett, you survived.
And you didn't.
Your sister,
I have a sister!
she hid.
Oh, no.
I tried to stop them.
I'm only partially upset. There's no attachment, but I can feel slight pain.
Kill the men who did this.
Okay, things are happening very fast. The life and death choice at the start of the game, I struggled. I didn't know which one to pick. I hope I didn't pick a bad one.
It's Garrett!
Yo! I'm here!
The Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Castellan. Alright. My uncle is a Castellan. Whatever the fuck that means. My father's dead and my sister's dead.
Garrett,
Yo! Take me to my uncle.
They were already dead.
Bring the maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly.
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
8!
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Maester.
Is this the uncle? Or... no, Castle...
Blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg.
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a game if I lost a leg already.
Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
I'd do it again if I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything.
Did I respond with
These
strength?
maggots ought to help prevent infection.
Maggots!
Hold the wound open for me, would you?
God damn. Oh, that's just painful. Ow, that's... ow. That used to be a practice. That's still a practice today.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this.
I feel like I've made a bad choice at the very start.
And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead.
Who the fuck is Lord Eaton? And where's my uncle?
This might hurt a bit.
Is it?
Hold this for me, will you?
Is it alcohol? Disinfectant?
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
He gave me a message to deliver.
A message? About what? What did he tell you?
Get my uncle. I was told only to tell him.
Your uncle? I see. Must be rather important then.
Yes, so where is he?
Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
Oh, he's a strapping young boy. Of course he can. Actually, he's walking better than I thought.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Oh yeah? Want me to walk around just to explore and get some dialogue, I suppose. That's my objective. Walk around like an idiot. Nice chair. Must be my uncle's, right? Maybe? Anyway, leader's chair. The young boy's chair.
The Ironwood Grove.
It won't fall if well defended. Although I don't know what your defenses are like, so I don't know if you're going to fall or not. What else is to look at? A shield. Any history?
An ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world.
Really? Interesting.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maester Ortengrin. Look, I'll show you.
What do you mean, favoring it? I don't get it. Am I supposed to walk around more like I'm doing right now? Oh, I can... Jesus Christ. Asher. Who the hell is Asher? History lesson time. Let's go. Story time.
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Is that it?
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
So you're Ethan. You look like a cunt. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you look like a cunt. It's just that face. I hope you're not a cunt, but if I'm right, you look like a cunt.
Mira. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home.
Is she your romantic interest, or is she much older than you? Like, is that her husband, old Lady Forrester? I don't know. She looks young.
Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself.
The kind of people you want to protect. At all costs.
Ryan. Never easy being the fourth born son.
He's young. Hopefully he was taken well care of. To you last. Roderick. Who the hell is Roderick?
Roderick. He was our best warrior by far.
Nice to know. And then this is the Lord Forrester. Is that the one who died and gave us the sword? I think so. Looks like him, kinda.
Lord Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him.
Yes.
Gregor the Good.
And learn more about the Forresters on the menu codex page.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Yes. Are you surprised for some reason? I will look at that in a minute. I don't want to accidentally progress the story unless there's nothing else to look at. Why am I stuck? Right, anything else to look at? Any more history time? No. Okay, look at the supplies then. And progress the story. Oh, I can touch things. Oh, I can take. Can I take these things? You're not gonna bite my hand off, right?
This might help.
Yeah, for future wounds, I suppose. Also for future wounds. For me or for someone else. Interesting. Okay, I've got items. Touch? Question mark?
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
No! They are not cute! Excuse you? You have a bucket of them. Why? That's just rotten. Show sword. Why would I? I don't get it.
Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
You need to see me walk. Hey, no. There's some more stuff I can do over here. Talk to you. Unless there's more to look at.
Does your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you.
Oh, I can axe things without a timer.
Who is the new lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course.
That little boy. I mean,
At the Citadel.
he doesn't look
I
little.
swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's still so much he has to learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Huh.
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although given the circumstances of your... circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
I mean...
Lord Forrester promoted me.
There we go.
I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
It was just news, so it's kind of...
Why did the
Am I promoted?
Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
Sounds like a case that everybody just needs to swallow the hatchet and just get over it. Like, fucking hell.
The White Hills want Forrester Ironwood.
Ah, they'd take it all if we'd let them. Especially now with the Boltons in power. And proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left. Just as they've done before.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
Is that the whistle thing? I think it is.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Hello, ladies.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family...
Unfortunately, yes. They have been murdered. For no good reason.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on.
Alright, take care, little girl, question mark?
Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
You saved my life, my lady.
Yet not Roderick's.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
Robb Stark named him to lead the van for the march on Casterly Rock.
A fitting tribute, no doubt. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
God damn.
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember. It would mean so much to the family.
He said he loved you.
That's very kind of you to say. You have the Forester's sword.
Ethan should have it, now that he is Lord.
Lord Forrester asked me to return it to the house. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
I hope so. It's not in my possession anymore.
This was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the Whitehills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much, I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now.
Sorry,
when?
did I make another mistake?
We have to
Fuck!
be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him. So, what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. They'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
It wasn't murder. It was justice.
Not in their eyes. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay? Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
But where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even House Bolton.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
I'll do what's best for the house. So I'll go. I'm not afraid.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
I did attack them after all.
That settles it then.
Alright.
You can have my horse.
This
and I'll
is
see you have plenty of food.
this is my uncle.
We haven't much time. The Whitehills will come looking for you.
Let them come. I have a message for you. Stop. Yo, you're the uncle, right? Stop walking. You just disappeared on me.
Were it up to me, I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance.
My dude, you're limping.
I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first.
I have a
Lord
message.
Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
You're the only family I have left.
When do I get to tell him the message?
In my heart, I know I'll see you again.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
Yes, finally.
What?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Whatever the fuck that means. Yes.
Sorry. You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
You said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't
Abso-fucking-lutely.
told anyone else, have you?
No.
This is important, Garrett.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help. But I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Don't speak of it, become a ranger. You gotta. I guess I didn't fuck up one thing. Because I felt...
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll serve with honor.
I'll do my best. Take care, people. I'm sorry to bring trouble.
Jared, wait!
Hello, girl. Sorry, I forgot your name. Thank you. That's a nice, lovely pendant.
Be safe.
You too. I'll see you later, uncle. Girl. Did we go back in time? Yes, it would appear we went back in time. Is this some form of prologue to our future?
Could you?
What bond do we have with the kid?
He hides too well, and if he was smart, he would reveal himself.
Hell
I
no!
don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
You found me! Well done, Ryan. Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
Oh, you're too sensitive.
And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
You'd fit well in this
I wish
current
you
world.
were. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
Don't promise something you can't keep.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
Garrett is strong. He can take care of himself.
Hopefully.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
He did what I did.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me, or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know, but I know it's not good.
Ethan,
I don't even know what it is.
Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword, like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
Oh, she called you out. She's calling you not a man.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah! Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them. It's for you to decide for yourself.
I'll try.
I won't change.
Good, because I'd rather have a brother than a lord.
I'll have to have both, I'm afraid.
A brother than a lord. Interesting choice of words.
Since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
As many as you'd like, yes.
Really?
Of course. Why not?
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
I mean, how am I supposed to give a promise when I don't even know what the main character is? I don't know him. I don't know myself.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
Oh, I'm controlling Ethan. I didn't realize that.
We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were Lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family. Lord Whitehill is a mean old man anyways. Someone should tell him to leave us alone.
I don't think I have a choice.
If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Choices do be difficult. Especially in the old times.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
Tell him to go away.
I'll throw him out the gate myself if you'd like.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is.
Ah.
He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
Hello, moron. You look like a moron.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother.
Oh,
The late Lord
Lord.
Forrester was no friend to me or my house. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
My father died a hero, fighting for the North against traitors and oath-breakers.
Aye, and look where that got him. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much. Bloody Forresters.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
That's enough, Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
This ought to be good.
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. Soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
I took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What? Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton.
Oh, I feel like I'm making bad choices here.
What fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
You weren't denied anything.
You're a craven, Lord Whitehill.
What even is a craven? That's supposed to be an insult? Alright, Ethan, you're not a cunt. I apologize, you're not a cunt.
To him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
So I did good, I thought I did bad, kind of. Fuck me.
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
Am I controlling you as well? How many characters am I controlling in this game? So I'm Ethan, I'm this girl, and I already forgot his name. Ah, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of stuff in here. Read! Unfinished letter. Read it to me.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day.
Still recording? Good. Thank you for reading it to me. I honestly thought you were going to do a prompt and I'd have to read it. So, much appreciated.
Ethan made this for me.
Well, ain't that cute. Honestly, I thought it was a part of the book.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him. What a strange place, Essos.
So is it a coin or is it a gold coin? Here's another gold coin. Or bronze, I don't know.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
Okay, who's Lady Elena? I'm very, very bad with names. Are we walking around again? We must be. What we else be looking at? A dusty old tome. What are you going to tell me about this tome?
Wonders made by man, by Lomas Longstrider.
Okay.
A gift from Roderick.
Okay, so it's just a book. Call it a book.
I hope to see them all someday.
Is that even what it's called? A tome? Next time, just call it a frickin' book. Window! You've got a nice view.
King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
It's raining blood. If I had this window, I would knock this thing out the window for fun. And that, what's that? Maybe not that. This, yes. A letter from Mother. Read it to me. Glad I don't have to read.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Oh, I am gonna fuck that up royally. There is no way I am going to successfully convince Margaret to help. I am so gonna fuck it up. Alright, door. Open.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
Don't worry, boy. I know you're just doing your job. There's an alter personality behind this woman, and it's me.
Begging your pardon, milady, but you alright? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
I'm just worried about my family.
Ah, letter from home, is it?
It's kind of you to ask.
Of course, milady. You've always been kind to me.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady.
Oh, we're not gonna get him killed, are we? Just because he's here, right?
You work for Lady Marjorie?
Boy, no talking. You need to get out of here, apparently.
I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
I'm her handmaiden.
I think. Am I?
That's what I thought. I've seen you with her before.
Am I her handmaid? I have no idea. Are we good
I
friends?
saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
That sounds bad. She looks even more worried
They
now.
appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but it was definitely an argument.
I'm gonna get you killed, my boy.
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
Oh, it's too late. It sounds too late.
Trouble. But I thought you ought to know.
Thanks, boy.
Most people don't tend to notice a call boy. Not in King's Landing with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
Take care, boy. Thanks for telling me. What was your name again? Gracious timing! Good lord!
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
Okay.
There's something we must discuss.
Let's see how the 7 ways I can fuck this up. Or is it already too
On
late?
the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Does that mean you'll help me? Right? Yeah?
You know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
My family wrote me, my lady.
I don't doubt they must be overcome with grief. But you must not despair. We will get through this together.
So you're gonna help us,
You
right?
must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. to have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark? It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself.
What does she intend to do?
She intends to make you miserable, knowing that will make me miserable as well. She demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort, for what I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
Fuck me.
Do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Tell her what she wants to hear.
Telling her what she wants to hear better not come back and bite me in the ass. Because there's a line.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
I don't want to. I don't.
Good luck.
But this time I guess compromising is key. But I feel a clusterfuck somewhere. Who's the small kid? Oh, he's a midget. Sorry, my dude. I'm sorry.
You can do this.
Am I walking? Yes. I did mean to call you a kid. And no, calling him a midget is not an insult or... What's the other word? Whatever that word is.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Good evening.
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Neil.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
Good lord, I clap.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl.
Okay.
Is your family loyal to the king?
Absolutely.
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
Yes, Your Grace. To the one true king.
The one true king. Yet she didn't say which. The girl is clever.
She only meant...
I don't care what she meant. I care what she said.
Oh, did I step on toes? Oops.
I won't stand for impertinence from a girl of the north.
If you would give her the chance to explain...
Perhaps she can explain why the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark for centuries. A house of traitors.
Yes, Your Grace. They are traitors.
I don't know.
Starks were your liege lord, yet you name them traitors so easily. Is it any wonder you were so impertinent to ask which king deserves your loyalty, if you have any loyalty at all? Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
Sure.
Absolutely.
I'm supposed to just go with her.
Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey, if it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men who killed my father. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned, but now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forrester Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house.
I'm
I imagine you'd do
trying
almost anything
to
prevent that from
pick
happening.
neutral options.
Ask any Lannister, and they do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
Yes, Your Grace. I would do anything.
I'm lying, technically, so you can go fuck yourself.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I don't understand.
I won't judge her, Your Grace. I wasn't there. I didn't face her decisions.
Aren't you a delightful girl? If only one could flit through life without ever holding an opinion of their own.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she would...
Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
I would be true to the king, Your Grace.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, I make good options. She said to let her hear what she wanted to say. Don't be getting pissy at me for something you said and told me to do.
I'll walk you out.
Fuck me.
This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man.
I'm not happy with my decisions, but they'll do.
My condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
These are trying times, my lord. My family fears what might happen now that the Boltons rule the north.
They must still answer to the crown. You shouldn't forget that, nor should they. That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I did it for Lady Marjorie.
Rather odd, if that's what she asked of you. But I'm sure she has your best interests at heart. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that? It may be far too dangerous.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Sure.
Please.
Go for it, I suppose.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival.
I hope we meet again.
Nothing would make Cersei happier. Until then, be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
I get good vibes from you, so I'm confident. As for Mariner, what's her name? Margaret? I feel like I stepped on her toes a little bit. I don't think she's happy.
Mira, I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing. It's more than a little intimidating.
It went well.
I think.
Really? That's a relief. Cersei is known for being rather difficult.
Well, I only told her what she wanted to hear.
Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
What?
You filthy girl.
And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands.
I mean, I don't even know who you're talking about.
Being a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen?
Who's Joffrey again?
He does have a certain look about him. And he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I'd marry anyone if it helped my family.
Right. Of course. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the 7 Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden.
Thanks, I think.
Let's see. Who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing?
Oh, she caught you red-handed.
Well, Sarah?
Silence is a valid option.
We're both sorry, my lady.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira.
You're not mad at me, right?
I'm just glad it's over.
You will help us,
King's Landing
right?
can be exhausting sometimes. There's always
Still
someone
recording?
to please
Good.
or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly. You were brave agreeing to obey the Boltons. That cannot have been easy. I know you must fear what Lord Bolton might do to your family.
You're gonna help us, right?
I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important.
Oh, it's a choice with no timer. Well, let's go for her.
I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Oh, Lord.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
Fine. Suit yourself.
Go on.
Oh, Lord.
Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but My mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
I'm not
My
sure.
mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady. King Joffrey won't like it. Just think how he turned on Lady Sansa. I will forever be in your debt. My family will forever be in your debt.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does. Not even his mother. Ramsay Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
Successful? Or dire fuck up? I don't know. I'm worried. I convinced her that was the objective, but so much could go wrong. Great. I lost my horse.
Let's play a little game, shall we? Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat? Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy, what with all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never...
What's going on?
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets, but the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father was the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these Foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh. Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something.
Hopefully a good thing will happen if I stay still. You never know.
Never mind. We've wasted enough time already.
Ah, okay. Thanks, that was good. Running would have been terrible. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. That could have gone 7 different ways. I'm glad I stay still. Although I feel sorry for this dude, he's dead, right? And I he said something about skin. That means all his front side must be all skinned off. I can see it on his arm, he's completely skinned. Oh, you poor sap. That's horrible. Are we back here with Ethan? Yes.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
Why are you telling me this?
To help you rule, Lord Ethan. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Okay. Who are my options? Oh, for crying out loud. What are you doing to this sap?
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Lord Ethan. Missed.
Why did you kick this man?
This Craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
Stealing?
2 shields and 3 spears.
Why did you do it?
Because I've no wish to die. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right. He speaks truth. Right. I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy. Go! Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter. Most of us won't even live to see it.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
Stop kicking him! Christ!
Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the war.
Give us justice.
Fuck him!
I will decide.
Send him to the wall. Take his fingers. If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man.
Well, you're not quite innocent.
Justice, my lord. Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
Is there a time limit? I hope there isn't. Take 3 fingers. Send him to the wall. Show him mercy. This sounds neutral.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
No, please, my lord. My family. Without me, they'll die.
I don't know if that was a good decision or not. I didn't want to risk mercy. I didn't want to wound a man. So the wall just seemed...
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due.
Was that the worst punishment?
Yourself, of course. You can weigh on any lord.
Maester, what do you think?
Me?
Yes. Did I do what's right?
The wall seems like a fitting place for a thief. I only hope he doesn't find Garrett there and take his anger out on the poor squire. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
And I'm sure you think you'd be the perfect choice.
Me? Oh, gods no. I can't get involved. I am a maester. At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve as such. There are two capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. The bracer of the sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting.
Good lord.
It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house. Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I'll make the right choice as sentinel.
Fucking hope so.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
So, I'm assuming one of them is going to be all war, and the other one's going to be all not so war, right? Not very subtle, guys. Not very subtle. Alright, so... Enter? No. Why would I enter? What? Oh, you're there. Okay. Alright, so you're Duncan. You're... Any more options? You said talk to people, right? Malcolm! Do you have any opinions for me that might help me make a choice?
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Whatever you want.
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do. Showing mercy to a man who admits his guilt.
That was mercy?
But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow. At first light.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
He said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're good-hearted, my lord. That is your true strength.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
Yes.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job.
Oh yeah? Why?
Fine choice. And I'd trust him. Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
Relax, woman. Good lord.
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira.
That's nice.
She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you.
What about me?
I saw what you did to that man.
Yeah, so?
You promised me you wouldn't change, and I believed you.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What?
Do I get a choice?
Ethan, please. Tell me.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment. Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
Well, you're not wrong there.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Duncan, you're sounding better and better, cause I don't know, advice, strategy can be so much better. Who else can I talk to? Duncan, what have you got to say for yourself?
Duncan.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, you must soon, my lord. This is not a matter to be taken lightly.
No shit.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service.
Can we still talk to you? Because there's options I wanted to ask. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Give it to him right now. What the fuck? Did I not say I had to wait to give it to him? That just seems a bit unrealistic.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure. But it doesn't look good.
Has anything gone missing?
No, doesn't look that way. Seems Eric was the only one to resort to thievery. But I'm still worried about our stores. We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take.
Oh yeah? Like
In the
what?
past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
I trust you to make the right decision.
We'll have to take food from the small folk and hope they can fend for themselves.
Oh.
If the house falls, they'd all be worse for it.
Are you sure?
I'll see to the arrangements, my lord.
Okay, well, I hope that's not going to come by us in the arse, Duncan. You know, people say that you were advice and not war-driven. That sounds war-driven. I am concerned. Okay, well, am I supposed to give it to someone like right now? If I am, that's going to be a bit insane. Or is that an option? 3 options. Give the brace to Duncan, give the brace to the other dude, or wait and give the brace in front of everybody. Hey kid, what's up? Oh, Ryan.
Careful.
Didn't recognize you there.
That's it, and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine 2 brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget. But, oh, you know, don't you?
I'm honored.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me fucking come to tears, you cute little boy.
Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
You grow up big and
I watched you
strong.
today.
Just...
I saw what you did to that man.
Yes, I know.
Was he our enemy?
Not quite.
Bad man. Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies.
No, he's not our enemy. But he did a bad thing.
Then I wish you'd hurt him. People
Oh.
who do bad things need to be punished.
There's a...
Someone did something bad to Father and Roderick. Someone should hurt them even worse. I want a real sword. No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
I'm not sure I'd make the right decision. I forget. You're very impressionable, aren't you, little kid? Hurting him wouldn't have done anything, but just cause revenge. Although I'm getting the feeling the wall was the worst option. I don't know. Fingers or the wall, which is worse? I don't know. Loosen fingers. Do we get to talk to the guard at the gate? No? Do you have an opinion? No. You have an opinion? No. Anybody else have an opinion to help me make a decision? Fuck me.
Up. Swing left. Parry. Wrong. I didn't know dogs could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this.
Well, I haven't made a decision yet. Calm your cacks.
I can hold the reins or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garin to the wall. He undermined your authority and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud. Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
I haven't made my decision yet, but I appreciate your opinion.
So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
Just don't get salty if I don't choose you, because it's a big decision. I don't even know who's the right call. A warmonger or someone with sound advice. God damn. Is that it? Right. I guess we're moving on then. That wasn't very helpful. Wait. Enter the tower. What's in the tower? Which one's progression? Talking to him or going to the tower? I don't know. I feel like talking to him is progression and the tower is another option. Another person to talk to, maybe? Another person with sound advice? Am I moving? Oh, here we go. Hello.
Are you holding a sword or a turkey leg?
Is that it? Alright then, never mind. I was hoping for one last person to give me a sound opinion, but I guess not. Alright. Let's get a move on.
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Are you the person I'm looking for to give me an opinion?
What is it you're doing over there?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel. The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life, or the lives of those you love.
Ransom or a robbery? You may pay him now, but what's to stop him from coming back again?
Lord Ethan, the dangers of today outweigh the fears of tomorrow.
That did sound like...
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Sneezing time. Yeah, sure. I think I'm going to go with Bolton. Because war is just... I feel like it's going to cause so many problems.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Oh... War is never the answer, but war is inevitable. However, if someone can plan, then that's even better than just going bloodthirsty. So, Bolton, I hope you're the right decision. You sound like a choice that I should be making.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you.
Tell them what? Fuck me.
Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose.
Shut up!
my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Which decision makes me and breaks me, and which decision won't break me? Can I? No. Well. Okay.
Duncan Tuttle, you will be my sentinel.
Tuttle? This is reckless.
Relax.
Lord Ethan has made his choice. I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Please don't.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
Our scouts say he's only a day's ride from here, with no time to waste.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls. Ignore Sir Royland. You named me Sentinel.
I did.
I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the bloody small council. Lord Ethan deserves to hear from all of us.
Let Sir Royland speak. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Sir Royland.
No. You chose your sentinel. He should speak on this.
Oh, don't be salty.
Royland is clearly able and ready to take up arms, but the rest of our soldiers are not. We need to take a cunning approach. Diplomacy can be a sharper instrument than a sword.
It can.
Bolton's sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help.
Yes.
It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough.
Diplomacy, bargain, or fight. Oh, there's 3 decisions. I can't even flip a coin. Diplomacy, I doubt would work. Fighting will only cause bloodshed, and bargaining is the best of both worlds. Oh, good lord. Diplomacy won't work. Bargaining might. What was your decision again? Diplomacy? Your fight, your diplomacy, and my mother is bargain. Right? She did bargain, right? Yeah, she did. There's 3 of them. There's 3 decisions. The diplomacy is out of the question. Fighting, I don't want bloodshed. No one wants bloodshed. The best thing is to throw away resources to buy time.
Maester Ortengrin has swayed me. We will offer the Boltons a share of the ironwood, and we will promise our people to harvest it, thus securing their safety.
As Sentinel and Castellan, I must warn against this. You may do this for some gain now, but in the end, it will starve this house.
If we don't, there may be no House Forrester at all.
If you aren't ready for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Relax.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
You can't call a decision an opinion.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, Let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
We could offer him the ironwood in the courtyard.
My lord, making this kind of offer outright may simply embolden Ramsay. There could be trouble, and all the house will be there to see it. Meet him in the hall. It will be more private, and he will not have an audience to play against you.
Lord Ethan?
He loves his audience, so he can go fuck himself.
I will meet him in the Great Hall.
A wise move, my lord.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong?
That's enough, Royland. Lord Ethan has given his command.
How many years have I served this house?
Would you relax?
I cannot listen to that bloody idiot anymore. Forgive me, my lord, but you are not ready to be lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Not another word.
Your father would not approve, my lord.
Yeah, well, I kind of knew you would go. Yeah.
Apologies,
That
my
was
son.
expected.
I had expected better of him. But
I
now that
didn't.
it is settled, we know what we must do.
I knew exactly what he was going
You
to
will
do.
meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall.
And we will offer the ironwood, providing a safe future for this house.
And don't worry, Lord Ethan. I will stand beside you, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
I think I made the right decision in Sentinel, because that other dude is make me very nervous. He's so, as people
There
said,
will always be those who question your leadership.
unpredictable.
Which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us.
Like who?
What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm
Ah,
told me
yes.
you want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
Yes, I hear what you're saying.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you?
Irrelevant.
I wanted to
Just bring him
intervene,
back
but
already.
Father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that.
Do we though?
You have many fine qualities. But you do not have that anger inside you. It's something we could use. You're a thinker, Ethan. You contemplate, and a lord needs that. But a lord also needs swords.
Well, I'm trusting you so far, the bargaining
I'm
part.
trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Oh, I get a choice. So be it.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan.
The more people we have, the better. Because war is inevitable.
Never stand alone.
But postponing that war,
Mira stands with us, and she may be able
that's
to help us
important.
yet.
The bargaining is just to postpone the war. Asher is another warrior. And Mira, you did well. We might come out of this on top. What are you doing? Strange key. Pick up. These don't look like your possessions, so no.
Marjorie? Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you'd want to know.
Thank you.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her. I want to help you if there's anything
I feel like you're going to betray me.
Your poor family. I can't imagine how you must feel.
You're sweet to offer, Sarah. Thank you.
I don't trust her.
Lady Marjorie is always saying how important friends and allies are in King's Landing. Just know, I will be here for you if you ever...
So what's the verdict? Good news or bad
I'll
news?
leave you to talk.
Did I ask so much of you?
Are you all right, my lady?
You look pissed.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
Oh, Lord.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
What can I do to make this better, my lady?
There's nothing you can do, Mira.
Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you.
By then it might be too late.
For now, we must both be cautious.
I agree.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Well, we convinced her. That's all we could do.
Milady.
Hey, it's boy.
Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei.
Yeah, you seem very reliable.
Just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like.
Oh yeah?
And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair.
I know people who...
People who'd be willing to help you.
That's good to know, kid. You might be the ally I need right now. Oh, we're back here! Oh no.
He should be here. The man values pride more than honor. We'll do without him. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men stand ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
And I feel like it's going to be an absolute clusterfuck anyway.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber? Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood is near impervious to flame, my lord.
Is it?
Yes.
May I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton?
Oh.
Son of Roose Bolton. Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority of the Warden of the...
You're a bastard, son. I see. No wonder you're so fucked up in
Who
the
is
head.
this little boy? Is he lost?
Lord Ramsay, welcome to Ironrath.
Aren't you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were young, but this... Look at you.
Bargaining with you is going to be impossible, isn't
A
it?
token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
Your father will appreciate it, I hope. Our ironwood is highly sought after.
My father is not so easily impressed. Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, we could do a great many things. But not this, apparently.
This sounds good, I think.
Foresters have a talent for something after all.
Wait, what?
Lord Ramsay, we have another gift we'd like to offer your father. There are several ironwood groves along the borders of our land, all producing tall, strong trees. We'd like to give your father 2 of these groves in tribute.
Give him. He is your warden. What's yours is already his. Look at that. More foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Hold your...
We really must focus on the business at hand.
Lord Ramsay, I understand you've come here for assurance of our fealty.
Fuck fealty. We came here for justice.
We'll get to your justice. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal. I want you to show me.
Fine.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I will kill you. You will die.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. And I care even less about a bunch of trees on some far-off hill. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you?
I don't know, you're not lying.
Reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
Are we buying
You can't
time?
trust a Forester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill. Then you welcomed me into your hall like a proper lord, hoping I wouldn't linger outside long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your ironwood from this day forward.
What? The ironwood? But...
That is our livelihood.
Then you'd better well find another fucking job.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down. It can't be that difficult.
The Whitehills had ironwood, once, but now those hills are bare.
Hence the name, of course.
They know nothing of how to cultivate the forest.
Look at their sigil, my lord. A barren hill.
Do you want ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point.
Grand.
Try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
20?
At Ironrath? That we cannot abide. Ethan.
No.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
And you brought him in here.
Trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
You have no right. Whitehills have no place here.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Duncan, don't.
Don't. What?
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother. I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's
You will die.
Do you like hunting?
Should have been more forceful by the looks of
Let her
it.
go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well. I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the bold lord?
You're all What in hell is going on?
Bold lord.
Far too much trouble.
Ethan! Ethan! No!
I didn't know death was an option there.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Lord Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
What have you done?
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain.
There was no fucking bargain. You just destroyed it.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble. Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him. Fetch the mix.
Did I make an error somewhere?
You brought this on yourself.
Should I have been more forceful?
Stop!
Don't
Get off me! Let it go!
Stop that! Ryan,
Stop it!
Remember Ryan!
That's what I get for trying to be somewhat neutral.
My son.
That's what I get for being fucking somewhat neutral. Fucking Ethan gets stabbed in the neck. Well, that was a fucking shock. What choices did I make in error?
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me.
Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
So what would have happened if I just let him take her? You are offline. Yeah, no fucking shit. I didn't log in. Like, fuck me. Stab in the fucking neck. What? What choices wouldn't have led to that? Was there always going to be a 50-50? Where she would have died? I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Until next time, episode 2. Enjoy the credits. Fuck. Alright, welcome back to episode 2. That was some climactic ending to episode 1. If I knew if death is inevitable, then I would never have kneeled. No king should ever kneel, or lord. That went against my complete and utter instinct. However, I wanted to try and make everything just successful. But apparently that was never gonna happen. I'll be looking that up when I complete this game. Of all the possible outcomes, and if some things were inevitable or not. But without further ado, episode 2, begin. I forgot to read the yoke. Fuck. Previously on Bad Choices.
These are dark days, I fear.
The North Grove must never be lost. You're sending him to the wall? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my sentinel.
I'm just worried about my family.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
Ethan. No!
Don't let them take me!
My son.
Like, fuck me. Can't even defend myself? Nothing? Some graphics are a little hazy.
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say.
Okay, who's this dude? Have we met? I don't think so.
You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
This stuff is weak compared to Northern Ale.
Is my graphics on the fritz or what? Everything looks a bit gritty. Or is it because I have it in
This
4K?
place needs a good cleaning. I complained to the owner.
The edges are a little
Except he's
off.
probably dead.
Ah, window. Let's look at the window.
Chaos out there since the Masters fled.
Who's the master and who are you? I don't recognize your face.
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
It's blood.
Nice having the place to ourselves, though.
Yeah, of course it's blood. I mean, you could have just sniffed it. What's this? Grab. It's a nice blue axe. What's that, mithril?
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
I mean, obviously. Hell is this? Joke device? Yep, joke device.
Fragrant.
Right, is that all we can look at? Can we progress the story now? So I can kill that motherfucker?
Beska, is this from us?
It looks too dry to be from us. Alright, give me my sake or whatever the fuck that alcohol. Ale.
Goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
It tastes
Considering
nice.
We found it in an abandoned tavern. It's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know
yeah?
I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Nah, I'm still sober, because you're still ugly.
Another round?
Doesn't look like we have time for another round. Voices are close by, no? Mostly just my ears. My ears aren't working. Seriously, the graphics don't work well on 4K,
Have you
do they?
forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
You have a prisoner! Oh, hello, dude.
How's he doing?
He's
We
fine.
need him alive to collect his bounty. After that... No, does Asher scare you? You should see him when he's angry.
Oh, Ashes. I didn't even recognize your name for a minute
Dragons
there.
for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores, sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
We've not been paid yet, Beska. Can't spend dragons you don't have.
We'll have them soon enough.
Unless you're
My
being
point
set up.
is, with enough coin, we could do anything. Go anywhere.
You ain't wrong there.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares? It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters.
And
they had nothing to do with it.
A brother just
I
died.
suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Or dead. This, set up as a thing.
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To family.
I'm sure I'd agree if I'd ever had one.
Sure, whatever. Buttons.
Beska?
Good evening, Pixels. Okay, stop. The Pixels are getting a bit outrageous right now. What's going on? Is this why? You better not screw up my fucking game if I turn this on. Does that fix it?
Slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did?
No.
With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
Fine. We'll take it.
Asher, no.
Good. Now, show me the fat man.
Don't do anything foolish.
We're all sellswords, Tazal.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
And we're done with you too.
Vlada diri sombazi. Do ebi me.
Don't talk to my men.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
You're all going to
The
die.
masters will hear how Asher
So you all look like fucking pixels.
Venerable Bezak. How he took 400 gold dragons and then killed Bezak anyway.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
If you're alive.
Money and we get the blame.
Ponteosinas. Pojos me nomi jahoso kisikas.
Thanks.
All right. Who dies first?
All of them.
Who wants to dance on the end of mine?
They all die. I didn't pay attention.
No, that's more like.
Here's one.
Sure, thanks. Push him my way.
Come on.
I just say you all die.
Sicurino pass me.
All of you die. That's some flimsy ass sword you got there. Buttons, buttons, buttons.
You owe me one.
I'm sure we owe each other loads.
Shit.
Oh, he got back up. Oh, Q. That's right. Get deaded.
This is for Volantis.
Don't just stand there.
Fuck you, Ash.
Fuck you. Lose a hand. Look at that. You stabbed your own man. Aren't you smart?
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
You're still alive.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop.
Oh, shut up. You deserve to die. If you didn't open your mouth, I probably would have just broken your ankle. Are we not going to get paid?
Tazal!
Hey, hold up! I pressed the button!
Asher.
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
Who the fuck is he?
Family!
My uncle.
That ended well.
More on their way.
Grab the money and go. Damn right we're grabbing the money.
Come on.
Malcolm.
That's cute.
Damn them.
Nothing even in
Have to
it.
keep
Go
moving.
figure.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Unfortunately, he doesn't know Ethan's dead. I mean, you said he was a loose cannon, but he looks fine. It looks like he has a head on his shoulders. I'm sorry I got Ethan killed. I'm not sure if that was avoidable or not. I love these cutscenes. So mesmerizing. To me, anyway. Episode 2, The Lost Lords. You have a nice whistle. Shut up now. I thought you were dead. So why are the maggots luminescent? They stand out so much.
Damn Foresters. They have to be so fucking far away.
Oh. Yeah, he is dead. You're still alive, that's good. Or at least temporarily, at the most.
That's far enough. I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly tops from the looks of them.
Alright, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. Who have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try
My dude,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men.
Don't think you should be moving.
Come here claiming to have Forrester dead. Therefore it... Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
I heard you. Lousy sheep fucker.
I'm sorry, sir. Don't worry. What is it, sir?
Still alive.
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? By the gods, it is you! Sir? Fetch the maester, hurry! Fetch the maester! Roderick!
You're lucky to be alive, my dude. I thought you were dead. Good lord. You might just be a valuable asset.
My lord, you should not be awake.
Well, he is.
Drink. Come now. That's it.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Surgery?
Please, I want to see my son.
Let him. Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man.
He's lucky to be alive, yeah.
He may never walk again.
Oh dear, no. Are you amputating his legs?
What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
Is he amputating his legs? Are you another one of my bad decisions? I've been making a few of those. I'm sorry. Alright, Let us see. Have you lost your legs? Broken leg. You still have your leg, so you haven't been amputated just yet. Sword. Wakey wakey!
I haven't heard that one before. It's nice.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, it's only a little bit of pain.
Come here, sister.
How bad is it?
Well, his leg isn't amputated.
Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal.
Doesn't need to.
And your face.
I look half as bad as I feel.
Well, at least you look better than you did.
What's that supposed to mean?
Roderick, there's something you need to know.
Yeah. Ethan died.
Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan? How could this happen to him?
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good.
He will die.
We're planning to honor Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
No one can't. Don't worry.
Then don't write it. Mother will understand.
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow.
One can only hope.
I know you still need time to heal,
I'll
but
be fine, Talia.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
I want to go.
Stand up and go. It's only a little bit of pain.
They could use your leadership.
I guess we'll see.
You might be hopping along a little bit, though.
You can do this, Roderick.
On your feet with your broken leg.
I know you can.
Although I wasn't sure what all that crack was about little tiny saws. There you go, you're on your feet. In a lot of pain though. Press up or the W key. Really?
Roderick!
Come on. Did you attempt to stand on that right leg of yours? You're only supposed to lightly stand on it.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this.
Oh, relax.
Not when the house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse cart. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now.
Since when? That was quick.
You must appear strong.
Well, I suppose it's the oldest,
you
so.
can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see.
You want to help me?
Take my hand. Let me help you.
Sure.
Thank you, Talia.
I don't see how this could be a bad decision. Nothing wrong with a little bit of help.
That's it.
My dude, you've seen better days. Oh, if you're gonna walk this slow all the way...
Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Yeah, no shit. That should always be a thing on people's minds of change. Well, there's the wall that I've heard so much about. And there we are, the original first character.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
Good evening, guardsmen. Am I supposed to click?
The wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
Well, tough shit, I suppose.
Recruits at the gate!
Good evening. Or afternoon. Whatever time of day this is. Why do all of those men look like twins and quadruplets? The faces don't look different at all. Their hairstyles almost look identical. That's just weird. Hey look, a unique face almost.
Another one for Frostfinger. On a horse, no less.
So what kind of hell am I in for here? Seriously, what's with the graphics? It's so pixelated. Is that normal because its game is old? Or is it just because I have it in 4K? I ain't changing the resolution.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
Aye, I am.
Thought so. I'm new here myself.
Hello to you too.
Frostfinger. He's the one you want. Handles all new recruits.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Do I have to socialize, or can I just...
Gotta be fast. You fight like a girl. A wildling girl, maybe.
Alright, observation over. Anything else I can look at? Not really. Use. Can I use it? Will I get scolded?
Huh. It's warm.
Yes, it's warm. Alright, up you go then. Let's see what this guy has to say. This game needs a 4K update.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
Who am I?
I'm Garrett Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
Garrett Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent to the wall? You a thief? A raper? You abandon your post? Or do you just fancy dying someplace cold?
I killed a man who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you're no liar, either.
Sir?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You are a killer.
Yes.
Even if you are man enough to own up to it.
A killer, not a murderer. Difference.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Keyword there is killer.
Oh, and Tuttle. Sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death.
Yeah, we'll see.
When it comes, try to make it quick.
As stated, the keyword there is killer, not murderer. Big difference. Those pixels are annoying me.
I heard Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
I heard they took him off a corpse cart. And he's missing his arms and legs.
At least he can still eat and shit.
The White Hill soldiers are drunk again. And we have too few men to handle them.
They all need to die.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
Well, I say he's dead. And they've dressed up some peasant in his place.
Oh yeah? Then who's
Fill me
walking?
up, would you? And bring us some salted pork while you're at it.
Hello, people.
Fill yourself up, you lazy fuck. Is that him?
Yes, it is.
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
Had a run-in with Walder Frey, did you?
And he's leaning on a girl.
Should have buried him with the corpses.
Go get your heads out of your
Really
arses.
like
We'll give us a toss.
Don't let go of your sister now.
Just wait until I heal. And who are you? What shit do you've got to say?
We have business in the Great Hall.
Move.
Go round.
You don't want to test me. Is that right? Because you look pretty sad to me.
I mean, do you even have the strength to fight, my dude? Am I about to make a bad decision? No, he moves.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Move! Now!
That's right. Fucking get out of the way.
Go on then, my lord.
You'll be the first to go.
Let's go.
Stairs. This ought to be interesting to watch if we get to... No, we don't. Never mind.
Ridiculous. You're treating them like
The
guests.
wine keeps their wits dull.
It makes us look weak.
Both of you, please.
So you'd rather they riot?
Duncan, you're a damn fool sometimes.
It doesn't matter what you think. I was chosen as sentinel. My lords.
What do we get to say?
Roderick. My boy.
Come, join us.
That I will! They're
Lady
all
Talbot,
going
you
to
should have told us
die.
the Lord needed help.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I told you he'd be up and about.
I'm not here to talk about my elf.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim, my lord.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's been getting the White Hills soldiers
It
drunk.
keeps them off their guard.
They think you're a bloody fool.
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay stole...
I've told you, I was keeping an eye on the Bolton soldiers.
You should have been protecting your lord. Now Ethan's dead, and Ryan a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing.
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Do whatever it takes. Ryan will not remain hostage at High Point.
Perhaps it's time to talk about the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already, if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
In his sorry state?
Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Oh, Lord.
She's coming now.
He's barely recovered.
Why is she coming here?
She means to pay her respects to your father. But it could also be a chance to solidify our arrangement.
In his sorry
If she
state?
still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound to Roderick. And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
Talia does have a point. I'm not the man I used to be.
You can still make her happy, Roderick. And she can do the same for you.
Oh, confidence was a thing here?
If Elena
Fuck.
does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Keep them drunk. It's better than inciting them to violence.
Yes, my lord.
Now,
Don't want
there's nothing
violence.
more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
What's going on now? What's the Ironwood torches? I don't get it.
It's good to be back.
Blue. Interesting.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed.
Oh, okay.
Ironwood doesn't burn easily.
Ceremonial.
But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helps me with music. It's not the same without him.
I can help you with it.
That's all right. Last time you sang, all the dogs in the kennel started howling. But thank you.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Maybe. Big maybe. Don't hold your breath or anything.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
Something nice like a what?
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira.
Donation didn't seem like the right word to use. I'm not sure. Something more mutual, I suppose. Mutual?
And the
Neutral.
seal. Here you are. Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
Would you like to botch that one? Send it to no one?
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
You might just be a good ally. Stick around, kid.
What is it, Mira?
Keep your nose down.
It's from my mother. She asked that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it?
Oh, Lord.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Pay no mind to her. She asks too much.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things.
Then...
You pushed me before and you saw the results. I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own.
It's a 50-50 choice.
Mira, we'll talk more later.
Oh, she took the stampy thing. Margaret, she still had one more letter to do. She had one more invitation to send out. Did she forget? I must have forgotten.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter...
Can't be too pushy.
Sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited...
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps?
I could have did
Or a
something more
declaration of
exciting,
war.
but it was
I
too
know
risky.
You're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk.
About what?
If you don't mind.
Go ahead then.
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
No. That seemed like a very questionable small conflict.
Bloody cold today, isn't it?
It's snowing. What do you expect?
They say it'll be a short autumn.
Oi, fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
I'm not moving.
Wrong fucking answer.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna
Most of
do?
will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch,
Was that an error?
listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years
Why?
ago to defend the realm.
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this. I stuck it in him instead. So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what diacrime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
Fuck potatoes. What? No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
Well, I got sent here for...
Who in seven hells is talking back there? Tuttle. Who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger. I need a word.
Go on, get started.
Get sweaty, lads.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Hey, I could have sent you out to the dogs. Well, he ain't that strong.
Here we go. Again. Who's up?
See those dummies? Those are Fens.
A ranger's a boist, right?
For breakfast.
Not quite.
So, what are we looking at here? Horse. Pets. Why not? Demonstrate your combat skills. Okay. I demonstrate I can pet this horse. Alright, skills time. What are we doing? Use.
You're doing that all wrong.
Have these where I...
Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Don't fuck up now.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse.
Uh-huh.
Shoot the targets I tell you to.
Oh. Okay.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
Center of the chest, huh?
You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head. Good. Right target, chest.
Ah! Game! No! Where's my mouse? Where'd my mouse go? Fucking hell. I swear! Oh, why do my monitors have to be fucking doing me problems? I fucking swear! Where is this error? There is fucking 49 minutes because I have to go fucking change my fucking settings. Ugh! You up there, you down there. Apply. I fucking swear. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not doing what I want? Go over! I fucking swear! My mouse is not locked properly. What happened? What's going on? Why are you being such a dick? Why is my mouse never locked to my fucking screen? I swear. Alright. I don't know what's going on. But my mouse is never locked to my screen. I don't understand why. Let's take this off full screen for now. This might help. Resume game, thank you. I can't get over there because my mouse is not locked to the fucking crosshair.
That was way off the mark.
I know!
Center, between the eyes.
Fuck me.
Not bad. Well, you're not a bad marksman.
I would have been better if my mouse would lock to the crosshair.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him.
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this.
My
Swipe
dude.
right off him. Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
I can't promise anything.
I'm trusting you. Don't let me down.
Suit yourself, my dude. It's your funeral. Don't think I want to talk to you, dude. I feel like we're stuck somewhere. So why is my crosshair, my mouse not stuck to my crosshair? That's so stupid. Oh, look at that.
Hit him where I tell you.
I can't even go to the edge of the screen. I can go up. No, I can't even go up. Anyway, am I supposed to demonstrate my skills with swords now as well? Probably. Where am I walking? Sword, use. This might go terribly.
You, grab a practice sword.
Yeah, sure. Okay, get to choose one.
Hit those dummies where I tell you.
The black one looks like the better looking one.
This one should do.
Hey, the color changed. I wanted the black one.
I'll be sparring with you today.
I get the instructor.
Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword.
No problem.
Good luck.
I think you'll need luck.
Come on, keep at it.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. E.
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox.
You got lucky.
Lucky. How about we spar? Oh, can we not spar with him? Kick his ass. Getting fucking lucky is not an option here. This is life or death. Anything else? Okay, we've got arrow, we got swords. Is there another weapon? A spear? Barrels. Oh, strength. That's the one.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
Oh yeah, you sure, my dude? Let's find out, shall we?
Want some help?
This is a cocky little cunt, isn't he? I might have to do some quick binds. Am I gonna fall? Strength isn't his forte, I don't think. Okay, didn't fall.
Hurt yourself, Tuttle.
Hey, you might have stronger muscles, but that doesn't mean jack shit.
I'm thinking steward for you. No. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Oh, you're a prick. You know that?
Yeah, I do.
That's good that you know. Not even going to tell you that your knife got swiped.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't. Give me my knife.
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way.
Got it. Do something.
Just calm down. Fight.
Oh!
Well, now you've just involved me.
Say it again. Step the fuck up. Fuck!
I mean, you provoked me, so...
Hey, look. Fight! Fight! Yeah, get it!
There they go again.
Trying to pay attention. I don't want them to fuck up. Do I have to hit him?
Get up! What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife.
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you? I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this. On your first bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
Careful, he's like the leader here, right?
You, come with me.
You better be fucking grateful, my dude. Fucking sticky fingers will get your hands cut off in this realm. Not realm. In this time. Age. What's the word?
This way.
I'll stick with age.
I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin.
This game hates
You
4K.
used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Just through here.
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
Oh, you bold girl. You'll have your hands cut off.
Come on, sit down.
I hope you've got another one of those.
I never took you for a lush, Mira.
It's alcohol, isn't it? Who gives a shit?
Sadly, it's just the one. A little won't hurt.
Well, hopefully it won't. A little swig here and there.
So, well,
yes?
I just...
Yes?
I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
What?
Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one. I want to trust you, but I need you to promise.
I swear, I won't tell a soul.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Olenna for many years. She became pregnant.
Oh, Lord.
It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Yes.
God.
I'm fortunate to be where I am, I know that. But to always have to hide. I don't want to hide from you as well.
What of your father? Who is he?
I don't know. My mother died not long after my birth.
God damn, don't even know where you're from, kind of, more or less.
Who else knows about this?
Lady Marjorie, her grandmother, and now you. It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life. A family of my own.
Have you tried asking Lady Marjorie?
It's not something I can simply ask for. I need her favor first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe... sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead.
Suggest? That sounds malicious.
Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted. It's not that difficult.
I have much bigger problems, Sarah. I need to look out for my family.
No. You're right. I'm sure I would want to look after my family too. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You need this more than I do.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Hello, little man.
My lord.
Big man, I should say.
What have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's.
Yep.
Quite expensive for a handmaiden.
You're too cool to be a rat.
To know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me.
I took the wine from the cellars.
Aren't you full of surprises? I suggest bringing cups next time.
Yes, I agree.
There are risks worth taking. Stealing wine from the Queen Regent isn't one of them.
Maybe I
an alliance with me.
shouldn't have said
Things
that.
have changed.
That's,
My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the Ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
You can't trust Lord Whitehill.
I don't intend to.
good. I've already killed Ethan.
Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table.
Oh,
it might be
okay.
the first fun I've had in months. My lady.
As for your wedding proposal, if it comes up, I will send her your way. I'll be nice. I'll send her your way for the wedding.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous. Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
Foresters have nothing to offer, my lord. If you want Ironwood, you'll have to deal with the Whitehills.
Andros. I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
What was my offer first? I don't remember.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
You're going to dismiss
You
us?
can't do this.
I assure you, I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this.
I'm sure he will.
Man, to take such matters lightly.
Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen.
Mister.
Ah, well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
Oh, Lord.
My lord?
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here.
Did I?
I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
Help me stop the Whitehills.
Well, the quickest way to strangle your enemy is with his own purse strings. Say the Crown agrees to buy Ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy.
That sounds like a fucking marvelous idea.
You'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
With you as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this.
So...
I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return. Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Okay, this could go south real fast. What he wants could be disastrous.
Or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
Well, don't ask too much of me.
My lady.
You're doing me a favor, so I will do what you want. No matter what. I give you my word! I'm gonna regret my words, aren't I? Oh, we're controlling the characters. Let's get a move on, I suppose. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of quick times. Yeah, walk away.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
You may as well. You're a fine warrior.
To save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
Oh, now you're interested?
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Beska can lead them.
What?
She's stronger than most knights in Westeros.
This is your fight, Asher. Your family.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire. And all the companies around here are engaged.
Well, there's always disengagements.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with a Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us.
Are you sure?
Sure of it.
And how are you going to do that?
Break his legs?
He didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Why do you close the doors?
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskar.
I shouldn't have said anything. I said I was with you, little brother. And I meant it.
Don't put your ass off at risk. Oh, here we go. It's time to fight! Oh, thank you. I wasn't ready to press the arrow key. I didn't see it. I got him leave. Okay. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh, are we taking someone down? Yeah, good. You got bored.
Just one more we'll have to kill later.
Oh, relax.
Let's go.
One missing soldier is a bad thing.
You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
Yeah, no shit.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
Good lad.
War is coming.
Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Okay, so who's going to be our army then? You said, what was it, Croft? Oh, we're back here. Okay, okay. I feel a little bit tense. Is that a running soldier? Do I want to even go down there? Can we go backwards? Can we? No. So there's been a murder and I'm sure we're going to get framed. Things are about to hit the fan real fast. It's typical cliche, right? Suspicious running, door opening, no one around. We walk in, we get blamed. Is Mira dead?
Hello?
Didn't think so. There's a note on the bed. I don't get it. Busting in is just pointless. It makes you look a little bit guilty, Mira. Are those unsent letters? Why would you close the door behind you? That's not a good sign. Oh, this is your room. Oh, shit. How strange. The mouse can't go down that far.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
That must be the kid. But it sounded like armor. What? Or was this someone different? A soldier?
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
And if she doesn't?
You might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage. You are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
That was never in question.
Of course not. I just meant...
Enough.
Yes.
When last we spoke,
A little bit of boom boom.
You seemed unsure how she might feel about you. You just have to show her that you're still the man she knew. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
I mean,
Thank you, Mother.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
What I say might be
My
wrong.
lord, she's here.
I don't know your past histories. Yet. Do I? No, I don't.
Roderick?
Oh, hi, you're here.
You look...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No, just two limbs and half a face. Please.
It'll heal. It'll scar, but it's not too bad.
So, here we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
How have you been, Elena?
Oh, it's been quiet, I suppose. Times have certainly been difficult, but I'm well. Thank you for asking. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
But now your house prepares for a funeral.
2.
And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I won't lie. Every day's a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me.
Looking good, my dude.
But Roderick... I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers.
Yes, I'm aware.
They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage.
Yes.
But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick.
Good.
I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Because I love you, Elena.
Roderick. I wish that was enough. I'm sorry. But I have to think of my family. I'm going to tell
What
Father
option would have convinced her? They all sounded bad.
we can delay the announcement. It'll give you time to get your affairs in order.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore?
I didn't like any of those options.
You're not still marrying into this wretched family.
My father has not yet made a decision.
Well, for what it's worth, you can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
Mind your own business, Whitetail.
My son's affairs are not your concern.
Then why not tell him why you invited me here?
I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
She practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
If you've hurt Ryan in any way...
Spare me the threats, Roderick. He's fine. I just want to be certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around and keeping them dull on wine. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about. So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan called me Craven, but you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
I made that mistake once. I'm not doing it again.
You don't look like your brother, do you?
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see him.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't
Ramsay
do that.
Snow I know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please.
And you will die for
You can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business. Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
You will die. One way or another, you will perish.
He's always been a brute.
And he will die
I'm just glad you
for...
didn't submit to him.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think? That we've abandoned him?
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
And look where it got Ethan. He's dead.
My lord, are you well?
I am fine.
I'm going to kill that man.
Yes, we are. He will die. And so will the other fucker. So
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us without trouble amongst our own.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
He's definitely right about that.
You might be right.
He said worse about me. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back. They couldn't even give him an honourable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything. Now the Freys command River Run, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
You sound like a ally that I want to keep. Especially since it sounds like you got me out of bullshit, so thanks for helping me out down there. Chance given, I'll get you out of here too.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are.
That's a
Southerners
given.
who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
I don't care if they hate me. Let them think what they like.
Ignoring them won't be as easy as you think. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Does that mean we're becoming brothers, dude? There you go, bird's eye view of whatever the hell you're looking at. The fast lands of the world. Just don't fall now.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger.
Yes.
Why? Why risk your life out there?
I want to protect House Forrester.
You'll protect them by doing your duty here. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers. Thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
If you ask me to, I will.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Wait, what happened to Frostfinger? Did he lose a finger? Frostbite on his hand? If he's had frostbite and lost a finger, I haven't noticed. Okay, so why are we out here in the middle of the night? Who wants us and why? Is it the kid?
I'm here, but where are you?
Am I controlling? I am. Be ready for any quick times. Why are you rotating up here? Hello? It's time to pop out now. There's no guards. Fucking prick. Really? It was a guard.
Hello?
We're not close enough? Didn't think so.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I'm meeting someone.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
No. I'm staying out here.
Are you deaf?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes, sir.
Jog on then.
Enjoy your night.
So forceful. So, you're my messenger.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
Good evening, Damien.
You were in the throne room earlier. Did you leave me this note?
I did. I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Why all the secrecy? If you wanted to talk to me, you could have asked.
It never seemed the right time.
I mean... Well, speak!
I am sorry about this, Mira. But you've made enemies of the wrong people.
Okay, explain.
A handmaiden should know her place.
What people?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
So, is she gonna die? Hopefully not. Well, move faster. Oh, God. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance! What do you mean click to continue? You didn't even give me a chance. Directions weren't that clear. Do we get a redo? Oh, a redo, thank that would have been so stupid. Those controls are so confusing. You could What now? What?
Go!
Alright then, save the boy. He's the last person you want dead. Decision time.
Fuck you!
Alright boy, get out of here.
You?
What happened? What was that?
Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
What does it look like? He tried to kill me.
Why would he do that?
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling.
Is that all?
You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of him. I know a few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find
I
him.
mean, what about all the blood?
Good luck. And be careful.
Wait.
Oh, where's the blood?
Everything all right, sir? Damien, where are you?
Might want to toss the blade. Why would I keep it? This isn't the old age times. The fingerprints can't be detected. As far as I'm aware, they can't be detected. Why would you keep it? What good would that do you? I would love to see how it plays out if you kept a knife, but I'm not keeping it. A murder weapon? No thank you.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
No idea.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Roland. It's been a while since we've met.
Yes. Last time I saw you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
My lady.
Are you gonna be an ally?
Roderick.
Even though you're from fucking Whitehall?
I'm here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family.
Are you sure about that?
I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'm so sorry, Roderick. Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
No, they didn't.
I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this...
So you have news of Ryan?
Yes, he's well. Not happy, but just know your brother is safe at High Point. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but I thought you should know.
Damn your father! How dare he fill Ryan's head with lies?
Calm yourself, Roderick. I've been doing my best to set him right, but he is only a child.
And he just sponged.
He feels forgotten, alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
Tell him to stay strong. Have him repeat our house words every day until I come for him.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to...
Yeah, no shit.
You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
Discretion for what, exactly?
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Why? What's wrong with Mother?
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Gwyn may be able to help us.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children.
Our family is strong, Mother. We will not fall.
Many men are strong, and still the night takes them. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me. You must protect them.
I will kill anyone who stands in my way.
I will do whatever it takes.
Remember that. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
We can only hope we get the strength we need.
I suppose we have to be.
Live or die trying.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
Oh, don't make me say words. What words do you want?
He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be.
He showed me what it is to be a lord.
He was always honourable. I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father.
Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
I wish I created a better outcome for you.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Oh dear. Funerals will never be a thing anyone will get used to. Goodbye, lads. Justice will be had. I hope.
From ice we Forsters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to and swim the shivering sea. Paint Slaver's Bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. Snow grabbed me from my mother's grasp to claim me as his prize. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron grows anew. Still iron grows anew.
We will get revenge. Alright, episode 2. Not too much of a climactic end.
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Oh, Grace.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it, all the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much
Thanks.
further to Marine? A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else really to be worried about? What was that?
Something very dangerous, apparently. Is that a dragon? So that was episode 2. Not quite climatic as episode 1, where it just had a big hit. I suppose it's nice to have a calm episode, because episode 3 is probably going to be very stormy. Until next time!
Cannibals to break their fast on wardens of the north. Eastern mages empty the veins of beasts across the sea. Paint slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. Snow grabbed me from my mother's grasp to claim me as his prize. Ethan freed me from Ramsay's clasp. The rival lords locked eyes. The rival lords locked eyes. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord, my twin, a hero's grave. So iron grows anew. Still iron grows anew.
Alright, welcome back, and the first thing I see is Dracarius. Okay, we're dealing with a dragon apparently. So, episode 1 had a big climatic boom. Episode 2 was more calm. Still a lot of spikes, but the ending was, to me, was calm. Episode 1 was a big hitter, so I'm expecting episode 3 to drop a huge bombshell. Either in the middle of it or by the end of it. So, let's begin episode 3. This ought to be fun.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
Hello? Okay, that's different.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls. Do you have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure Ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house.
Father, I'm going to kill you.
Is that so?
I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. Roderick? Roderick, by the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester! Let her go!
Fuck you! You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
Yeah, episode 2 was nice and calm.
She's been gone a while.
She'll come back.
If they catch her, they'll kill her.
They won't catch her.
She's costing us time. It's just that we need to get to Marine. Every day we lose here is a day that Talia or Ryan could be hurt, or worse. You must return home safely, Asher, and, well, you have a history of putting your faith in women who may not deserve it.
Yeah, I know. Was it them? The Lost Legion?
Aye. Too many for us to take. I counted about 24, maybe more, as well as horses. About half a mile down the canyon, and coming fast. Had to run my arse off to avoid getting caught. It's nearly empty. You two care if I finish it off?
It might be a while before we find more water.
Nah. Drink up.
Thanks.
Right. We need to get moving.
The Lost Legion. We're 100 miles from Yunkai. When are they going to give up?
Never. They're still raw about Tazal.
Yes, well, perhaps you shouldn't have snapped his neck.
Fuck him.
There is such a thing as overdoing. Not that I care about Tazal.
Let me remind you, it was him who tried to kill us. I just returned the favor.
Oh, don't doubt it. You always did have a gift for that sort of thing.
It's only a matter of time before they overtake us. Ah, bugger a harpy.
I guess we're climbing.
Can we double back?
Not without meeting our mates from Yunkai.
Up and over.
Well,
Let's go.
Fucked this time, Asher.
Relax.
During severe winters, when the Skahazadan floods, it carves out great underground rivers in the sandstone.
And
when those waters recede, those rivers become caves. And those caves might hide us, if we can find them. I mean, we're trapped for the moment, but all I'm saying is we needn't die here. Just standing our ground.
Thank you, Malcolm. That's valuable advice.
Of course.
if he's
Oh, we're looking for a cave.
I may actually stab him.
Yo, stab him if you're right. Climb. Okay, let's climb like a monkey. Looks like a big dark spot.
It's not gonna happen. It's too unstable.
Maybe. I mean, it looked like a cave. Is there a time limit? If there's a fucking
Well,
time
we can't
limit,
stay here,
I swear.
waiting for your butchered friends to corner us.
Agreed.
Cave up
The faster
there.
we make a plan, the better.
Is there a time limit? Because I know
Looks
there's
like we're not alone.
some scenes
No
and games
obvious
have very soft time limits
Maybe he
that you
died
can't
first.
see. Oh, but you hear a cave.
That's water. I hear water.
From underground. There might be a cave nearby.
Good! Find it! Behind them!
Look at
Oh,
this.
look. Cash. Gold.
Gold?
Fat lot of good it did him.
Well, there's no point leaving it there, so grab it.
He's not gonna need that.
Asher, the Lost Legion will be here at any moment.
This is Essos. There's always time for gold. Oh, shit.
Well, move.
It's them.
Monte Fredo! Kesiritsi! Shit!
Did we take too long? Can we collapse the tunnel?
Go! Get behind us! Damn it!
Asher! Find us another way out of here.
I mean, they should be easy to kill. All you have to do is funnel them.
Seven hells is that smell? I can't even guess what this used to be.
Wait, dragon or light?
There's a light!
Go! See if there's a way through.
Snake! Is there a snake in this? Snake or dragon? Dragon.
Esther? I'll come.
Time to move.
Easy now.
Better to retreat. There's no fending off him. A lot of good that, did you?
Get the fucking Lost Legion! We've got a bigger problem.
Ponte Osenas! Ponte Ciro Osenas! Paso al Trises!
This might be a good time to escape. Get behind the dragon. Really? The goddamn dragon, you're trying to kill me? Oh no! Really? Life or death? She dead?
Mister! Can you walk?
Asher, we have to move now!
I'm fine. You think I don't know pain? Get out of my way.
Hurry! The beast is coming around!
Well, get a move on.
Asher!
Take my hand!
Hurry it! The beast is coming!
God damn! Just fly away! You are flying away, right? Hopefully she's not too pissed. I thought someone was gonna die? Maybe if I chose her, the uncle would have died. I don't know. Ugh. That was so difficult. Really is so difficult. not knowing if there's going to be a death scene or not. And then throwing a choice like that. So mesmerizing. Episode 3, The Sword in the Darkness. Right, so my choice is going to affect relationships, isn't it? She's gonna have less trust in me.
Listen up, you sorry lot. Gather round. We're handing out assignments today.
Garrett. We'll be men of the watch before nightfall.
Oh yeah?
Right. Sorry. No hard feelings over that business with Finn, yeah? I appreciate you not ratting me out over the knife. It's nice to know there's at least one brother I can trust. Finn might have killed me otherwise.
I wouldn't be much of a friend if I did.
I wasn't much of a friend for dropping you into the mess in the first place. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Yeah, we'll see.
Aren't you two sons of whores looking thick as thieves? Having a good laugh over nicking my knife, eh, Garrett? Men like you turn traitor for nothing. It's in your blood.
Finn, stop being such a bloody fool.
When a man takes my gear, it'll be my fist that'll rip their heart from their gullets. You'll always be an asshole, Garrett. You're just a fucking craven.
Look, it's over, all right? Just drop it.
You could bugger off if you like. Finn, leave him alone. It wasn't Garrett's fault. If you're gonna hate someone, hate me. With pleasure.
Now, it doesn't matter what the world once called you. After today, you're all brothers. Could even be that the man standing next to you saves your life one day. Or maybe you'll save his. Let's find out then, shall we? Casper to the builders. Finn to the rangers. Eric to the stewards. Hugh to the rangers. Cotter to the builders. And finally, Garrett to the rangers. That's it. May all the gods preserve you.
Well, there we are. I'll be patching up the wall, and you'll be defending it.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Should you boys want your gods to give a blessing to this union, there's a weirwood tree beyond the wall. Now form up and follow my lead.
Oh, why do I feel like the game's gonna make us choose between the two lads? That's a perfect recipe for trust and no trust. Such a pain.
Garrett, it's good to hear you'll be a ranger.
Fuck yeah.
I know you wanted this.
I'm ready to say my vows.
I didn't have many friends when I first arrived at Castle Black. Grin and Pip, they'd as soon have seen me bloodied in the yard than offer a hand. Now, I'd die for either of them. Our brothers are all we have.
Finn.
Shows you what kind of ripe fools are running this place. I can't believe they made you a ranger. You're not fit for the job. You don't have any balls between your legs.
Like it or not, we're brothers now. Means we're gonna have to get along.
Don't count on it. You wouldn't even be here if you didn't have Snow leading you by the hand the whole way.
I'd keep an eye out for you if you weren't such an arse about everything.
You don't give a shit about me. No one around here gives a shit about me. They wouldn't even care if I... You know how many rangers I never heard from again in these parts? And I'm about to become one myself. All alone out here. Wildlings everywhere. Or wolves. Or gods. Giant wolves.
It's alright to be afraid. Keeps you alert, keeps you from being too confident. Like the next time we fight. I'll remember that fist of yours rattling my skull and I'll think twice.
I suppose you're right.
You want a different assignment? Because I hear they need someone to clean the shithouse.
See, that's why I got so fucking mad at you, Garrett. You're the closest thing I have to a friend.
Hey, look at that. Nice bonding time. That's all we needed.
You handled that well, Garrett. They say the old gods watch us through the weirwoods. More than watchers. They know us. The gods are not forgiving. We brothers have to be. We're here. After this, there's no going back.
Sounds like fun. Let's get going.
Now go. Take your vows.
In the eyes of the old gods, the Night's Watch offers you a place beside us. Now say the words for all to hear and embrace us as your own.
Time to take your vows, my dude. Oh lord, it's a face. And it's crying. Oh, what the fuck? Gotta click everything here?
Hear my words, and bear witness to my vow. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children.
What? Why?
I shall wear no crowns, and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the darkness. I am the watcher on the walls. I am the shield that guards the realms of men. I pledge my life and honor to the Night's Watch for this night and all the nights to come.
You knelt as boys. Rise now as men of the Night's Watch.
Welcome to your new family, Garrett.
New family. Will you guys help me defend my old family?
We're men of the watch now. Means we get to piss off the wall whenever we want.
Didn't know you needed an excuse to play with yourself, Finn.
Garrett, you've got a visitor. Over there.
Well, who is it?
Do I look like your fucking squire?
Hello, visitor. Why are you here? I don't remember who got sent.
Don't forget to practice shots.
Ah, hello.
Duncan!
Garrett! It's good to see you. They told me you were at the weirwood tree. Wasn't sure you'd be back in time. I'm glad I caught you.
I never expected to see you here. Did something happen?
I've business with the Night's Watch. A delivery of ironwood shields to keep you all out of harm's way. That settles it then?
Aye, the delivery looks in order.
What's delivery? I didn't see no delivery.
The gods do grant miracles. You look well, nephew.
I'm told you're a ranger now.
Yep.
That's good.
Uncle?
Things aren't going well at Ironrath, Garrett.
I know. I heard the news about Ethan.
I was standing not 5 feet from him when Ramsay struck. It's a nightmare that plagues my dreams. But House Forrester is nothing if not resilient. Our house has survived for centuries. Turned back countless threats.
Let me help, Uncle. I can't just sit here at the wall while our enemies are circling Ironrath.
That's why I'm really here.
You want to rally everybody.
Lord Forrester's last words to you. Just before he died, Gregor's final command, spoken to you in confidence.
It was a secret he only wanted you to hear.
He told you the North Grove must never be lost.
Do you know something?
I've been reading his journals, scouring the legends for any clue what Lord Forrester knew. I think I found the answer. He describes a fortification, a protected citadel of sorts, hidden from the world. One filled with great power. It was scattered among his notes. Almost an obsession. A vital secret he protected at all costs.
And you think it's north of the wall?
His notes suggest as much. And you must find it, Garrett. The search won't be easy. But you're a Tuttle. Our Lord knew you wouldn't fail him.
I just took the Black, Uncle. Swore my allegiance to the Night's Watch. Even if I were to agree, somewhere north of the wall, it's not a lot to go on. How am I supposed to find it?
The first chance you get to head north, take it.
And then?
You leave the Night's Watch behind. Strike out on your own. This is no small request I make. I know that. But there's no other choice.
Isn't there some other way? Where I don't have to break my vows?
If there was, I wouldn't ask this of you. This will help guide you. I found it hidden in Lord Forrester's strongbox.
It's the tree.
What is that?
A page from our Lord's journal. But one he tore out and kept separate. Why? I don't know.
It's a map. To the North Grove.
Aye.
Okay, great. What about this tree? This is where we do the fouls at, right?
I used to be frightened of weirwood trees. But before I was a man grown, I swear, I actually could hear them whispering sometimes.
Okay, and what about this?
This looks familiar.
What is it, Garrett?
Talia gave me this. Before I left.
Oh. Wait. Lord Forrester gave Ethan a similar one as well. Roderick too. I wonder...
You wonder what? Is it a key?
Look. There's a clasp.
It must open.
And you haven't noticed that until now? Good lord.
I had no idea this was inside. Another weirwood.
But
another?
Maybe it's a key to solving the map.
Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I can actually see that. Well, how do we... Hello? Rotate left. Wrong way. It's the other way. Well, keep on going. One more time.
A perfect fit. Maybe it's telling us where to look on the map.
Okay, but where? Definitely not here, because I said north, right? I don't think it goes here. But we'll keep rotating just in case. But nothing looks right. Nope.
That doesn't look right. Maybe try another.
Well, yeah, duh. Right, so where are my options? Oh, we only have two options. Center. It said north of the wall, which is about here, right? And again. That's, yeah, perfect.
Oh, it's the whole map that has to turn.
Now what?
Werewood's mouth. Uncle, whatever this place is, the North Grove must be near.
There's only one way to find out. Here, take this map. Everything we hold dear may well depend on your success. It's a lot to put on your shoulders. The lives of a whole house.
You can tell everyone back at Ironrath that Garrett Tuttle has taken up the cause.
Your sense of honor is a quality I've long admired, Garrett. God's watch over you. You're the son I never had.
Oh, tough decisions had to be had. Wonder if I can get help from my brothers. No one likes to hear anyway.
I don't know. Probably like little shards or something.
Wait, so, like a weapon?
Well...
You guys want to help me? We're basically friends.
Serious? A stranger arrives and you're chatting him up.
Someone said it was your uncle looking for you. Well, what did he want?
Looked like you two had a lot to talk about.
Must have been important to come to Castle Black.
It's Castellan to House Forrester. They sell ironwood to the builders.
So you were just talking about lumber all that time?
It looked like he gave you
I don't want to lie to them.
It was nothing. Let's go and celebrate.
Already keeping secrets from your brothers, eh?
Garrett's right. The wall's gonna melt before we get up there. Come on.
Can we recruit them? Or do I have to abandon everybody? Because I feel like I have no choice.
Already arriving. And have you seen the wedding decorations they put up in the gardens? So beautiful. You know, we're as lucky as she is. Marjorie was but a lady when we were sent to serve at Highgarden. But in just a few days' time, we'll be attending to a queen at a royal feast. Where we're standing, we'll be able to see everyone. And everyone will be able to see us.
We've certainly come a long way, haven't we?
I've been meaning to say what I told you about my family. It means a lot to be able to share that with someone. Someone I can trust.
Sarah, you should be careful who you trust around here. Secrets can be dangerous in the wrong hands.
I'll certainly be more careful in the future. Hold on, look. There he is.
Lord Morgrin?
No, next to him. Lord Tarwick. I don't want to be a handmaiden forever. And this wedding may be the best chance of meeting a husband I'll ever have.
And you want him?
I have to go talk to him. Marjorie won't notice it for a few minutes longer. Could you make an excuse for me?
I'll do my best.
Please. I'm not asking for much.
Are you sure you know what you're doing, Sarah?
Marjorie's so busy. I can't just wait for her to find a match for me. Please, just don't tell Marjorie.
Yes, fine. Be like that. Hey, kid. As long as we don't get caught.
What are you doing here?
Oh no, I shouldn't be here. But we have to talk. I didn't know when I would see you next.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you. I just needed to warn you.
About what?
I was down in Fleabottom last night when I overheard a couple of Lannister guards talking about... Shh! They already know he's missing. Probably dead. They're questioning people. Searching for his body. It's not safe.
Who are they questioning? Do they know about me?
I don't think so. But why would they have any reason to? Anyway, he'll never show up again to tell them. No one will know what you did.
Oh, there's one guard.
What? What is it? If we're gonna survive this, there can't be any details we've overlooked.
There was another Lannister guard. He saw me with him in the garden.
Oh no. You need to keep your head down. Stay out of sight for a while.
How? Do you forget who I serve?
Just don't get in any more trouble. And I'll watch your back. We're
Just
in this
don't get
together
caught.
Why are you helping me?
now. What do you mean? I'm a friend, Lady Mira. My name's Tom. We help each other, or it's both our heads.
Thank you, Tom.
Don't thank me yet, Lady Mira. There's still someone out there who saw you with a dead man.
Yeah, no shit.
Mira.
My lady.
Really? A tryst in the bushes with that coal boy? Not to say it's wrong, but with all the lords and knights in King's Landing, can we just keep it between us? I prefer nobody knows. We'll keep each other's secrets. That's what friends do.
Atta girl.
Come on.
I've done a lot for you
Marjorie
already.
expects us at the throne room. We don't want to be late.
We're already
Tell me
late.
about this Lord Tarwick on the way. Well, if you really want to know.
Go ahead,
First,
spill your heart out.
Garibaldi, and he has this really funny accent. He told me the cleverest story about this festival they have where they celebrate.
And I've given the musicians a list of songs to play for Joffrey at the feast. I assume you have no problems with the Rains of Castamere?
I trust you've chosen all the standards. But just to be sure, I'll draw up a list of wedding ballads we favor in Highgarden.
Your Grace, my lady.
Which reminds me, Joffrey will require his Kingsguard close at hand during the feast. I'm afraid we'll have no room for your handmaidens.
But
What was that? Do you object? Is that what I heard? If you're going
Your
to
Grace,
speak out of turn, girl,
I...
you should finish what you start.
We do as you command, Your Grace, and we'll spend the feast wherever it pleases you.
You'll spend it mopping the stables, if I please. I asked your handmaiden, here at the Iron Throne, whom she would serve if forced to choose between yourself and the king. She was deferential to the crown then, as she is now. But words are wind. In any case, it's settled. The Kingsguard will stay with Joffrey. Your handmaidens will sit elsewhere.
Of course, Your Grace. Anything for my beloved Joffrey.
Lady Marjorie, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but I hope you will at least agree with me that our handmaidens should know their place. And that place is not with my brother, Tyrion.
What did she mean by that? You and Tyrion? What you do reflects on me. If something's going on, I need to know about it.
Tyrion... he offered to help my family.
He did? Then surely he expects something in return. Sarah, what do you know of this?
Tyrion approached us, my lady. It was his idea, not Mira's.
I don't care what your intentions were, Mira. You went to a Lannister behind my back. I've only ever tried to help you. Why are you making trouble for me?
Lady Marjorie, trust me. I know what I'm doing. I've learned from the best.
I don't have the time or patience for your games, Mira. Right now, I need you both to be my handmaidens, and that's all I need you to be.
Well, that went down better than I thought it was going to be.
Let there be no mistake. If I hear of you speaking so much as a word to Tyrion Lannister again, you can go home to your family.
Sounds good.
I'm only trying to help my family. You would do the same for yours. Please don't send me home.
This can't happen again.
But it will, so tough shit. And hopefully Tyrion has a solution for me fairly quickly. Otherwise, our... Hello? You're a bit loud! Ah, we're back. What was I saying? I already forgot. That loud noise was very deafening.
Roderick, it's the White Hills. They're assembling in the courtyard. They've woken the house. You can't let this go on. They want to see us cower. In our own house.
I'll need my sentinel. Go ahead, Talia, and have Duncan meet in the courtyard.
He's not back from the wall yet.
Then make sure Royland's there.
What is this?
It's a parade of dead men if I have my way.
Always stepping on toes, aren't you?
Who's behind this? Come out and face me!
Those are strong words. For a cripple who can't carry a sword?
All of you, show your respect to Griff Whitehill, fourth-born son of Lord Lud Whitehill and commander of this garrison.
Cocky Roderick, we used to call you. Swinging your prick round, lording it over my family. Now look at you. Hey? Roderick the Ruined. I hardly recognise you. But the name fits, don't it? Pathetic.
Make no mistake, Griff. I'm still the Lord of Ironrath, and I run this house.
That sounds like the old Roderick, beating his chest every chance he got. I don't think he gets it.
No, my lord. I don't think he does.
Your brother Ethan didn't get it either.
You bite your tongue.
I am in charge now! And the first thing you need to know is that if I am not happy, no one is happy. So my men are taking over your Great Hall. That's where we'll quarter from now on.
What? You can't.
You'll have to go through me.
I won't have my men sleeping out in your barn in shit and filth. Maybe that's how Foresters live, but not us.
I don't care if you're happy or not. You'll quarter where I tell you.
I wasn't fucking asking, Roderick. And what's more, you will treat my men right. I've heard what you've done, pushing wine on them, turning them into drunkards. That ends now. I'm not here to keep them in line. I'm here to keep you in line. You think you're being clever?
Your men aren't fucking guests. We'll get what I give them and be thankful for it.
Watch yourself, Roderick.
This is against the King's law. You've no right to make such demands.
I have every right.
No,
We're here under
you
the
don't.
orders of Roose Bolton, Warden of the North. So I will be in your halls. I will be in your courtyard. I will sit on your fucking council and be in your bedchambers if I bloody well please.
You can't do this, little bastard. You can't just do whatever...
We'll do what we were sent here to do.
You don't want to go to battle within these walls. We need to make this work.
Why should I listen to some cripple with half a face? Now, me and my men will take our place in your hall. Unless you think you and your army can stop me. No, you know better than that. You know where we'll be.
This is outrageous.
Roderick, you can't let them do this.
You can't go in there.
We can and we will. Unless you want this all to end right now. Eh? I'm the only lord here. Come on.
I think it's time for the citizens to rise up. Last I checked, there's only 21, 22 of them. Get the citizens some weapons.
That's not those fourth-born. Parading in here like a conquering fucking hero.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof, soiling our house.
I know you tried to stop them, my lord. But this occupation will break our people if it drags on.
That's clearly what he wants.
We can't let that scut rule this house. Like he's the cock and we're in his roost.
Whether he rides out on horseback or ends up in the ground, Griff Whitehill won't be here long. I'll see to it.
Very good, my lord.
But Griff Whitehill isn't the beginning of our troubles, or the end of them. We need to look at all the pieces. Whitehill men aren't just in our house. They've raided our lands, burnt farms, and cut down our trees. All the way from here to High Point.
How do we kill a snake, then? By smashing its head.
Griff isn't the head. It's his father.
Perhaps. But Griff is here. We have access to him.
And they have Ryan.
Okay, what are you getting at? Hurry up, come on, chop chop, let's go. We need a plan.
He carved these soldiers himself.
I don't care what Gwyn Whitehill may have told you at the funeral. Who knows what horrors they're putting him through, held prisoner at High Point. You can't forsake his safety.
But we have to do something. My lord, at least give us a target to aim for.
Really? A 50-50. Expel Griff. Save Ryan. Oh, what are the repercussions of either of these?
We get Ryan out and bring him home. Once he's safe, we can face the Whitehills head on.
And what of Griff and his men? But we can only take this occupation for so long.
If you think I'm giving up on Ironrath, you're wrong. By keeping this family together, Ironrath will stand.
Roderick is right. We are nothing if we leave Ryan behind.
Then it's decided. We're bringing Ryan back.
We still don't have the men to hold our own home, let alone storm High Point. We lost most of our men with Gregor at the Twins.
Unfortunately, Roderick was not able to secure the backing of the Glenmores. That means we have to count on Asher and Mira.
How?
Asher means to sail home from Essos with a company of hardened sellswords. But they're not bannermen. We'll need to pay them for it. Which is why Mira's part to play is just as crucial. She can get us the coin we need in King's Landing.
You don't imagine we have the luxury of waiting for them? Asher and Mira are a long way from here.
I have faith in my children.
I don't think Lord Whitehill will kindly stand by while we pull ourselves together.
Well, until they force our hand, we'll hold fast. The Whitehills aren't ready for war.
It won't be long before you're able to take action yourself.
Well, one way or another there's a fight brewing, so I have much to prepare, and men to train.
My lord?
I recommend setting traps too. And make your men very aware of them. A trap or two could take down a man or tree.
My lord, there may be something we can do now. A
Like
voice from
what?
High Point, Gwyn Whitehill.
I spoke with her at the funeral.
As did I. And she's willing to meet. Away from her father's guards. I hope you trust me enough as Sentinel to consider this. It would be wise to hear what she has to say.
Arrange a meeting. What she has to say may prove useful.
I believe she can be trusted. But best use caution nonetheless.
Of course.
And I'll make sure no one else knows. For now, at least.
Good.
Okay, we have 3
Handle things right with
points.
Gwyn, and she may even help us in High Point when the time comes.
One can only hope. Okay, one team's
I want
getting
the
soldiers.
duck pie served with a spoon of lemon cream.
She's
Perhaps not the
getting
kitchen
money.
snow. And these flowers. They're just all wrong.
A secret in the north. Tyrion!
Are you listening to me?
Oh no.
Lady Marjorie, good tidings to you today.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
And you, Lady Mira. A word in private, if I may.
Absolutely.
I'll return her shortly.
Who would I be to deny Lord Tyrion?
Very soon you'll be the queen. And if you're anything like the current one, you'll deny me all you like.
Please excuse me for a moment, my lady.
I promise I won't keep you long. I don't think Lady Marjorie likes me. Although, after tonight, I suspect I won't be her least favorite Lannister anymore.
What did you want, my lord?
There's much unpleasant business to be done today. But I bring you a bit of good news.
Oh,
I've
yeah?
arranged for the crown to purchase Forrester Iron. A royal decree sits on my desk now. And I'll have my squire Podrick see to it at the first opportunity. You'll bring prosperity to your family. They're lucky to have you.
You honor me, Lord Tyrion. Only you could make such a strong gesture to House Forrester. My lord, do I still owe you a favor?
As handmaiden to the new queen, you will undoubtedly prove useful. I'm sure I'll think of something. Enjoy
And hopefully it won't be too
Goodbye,
detrimental.
Lord Tyrion.
Today of all days. You know I didn't want you talking to him. You're playing a dangerous game, Mira. Sarah will help me with my gown and hair. I'll deal with you after the wedding.
That's just what the dice threw, Mira.
Come with me, Sarah.
It's something we just have to deal with. Good luck, Sarah. This is exactly what you wanted. You wanted time with her. So it all worked out. Tyrion did something huge.
Garrett.
We've got
Easy
money.
now.
Sorry.
You've got your
just
audience with
keeping it
Miranda.
That's good. Don't lose that. I understand your uncle paid you a visit. What did he want? Not many people pass through here. What brought him this far?
Have you ever heard of the North Grove? He came to ask about it.
Is that so? Old Nan used to tell us a tale about ice dragons and trees as tall as the sky. Garrett, you have to leave all that behind. Especially now that you're a ranger.
Aye.
I know you had told me you could stand with these men, but not every brother's a friend, if it came to it. And you were in trouble north of the wall. Any of them you'd trust by your side. You know these men. Who do you want watching your back?
Finn can handle himself. I'd bring him to a fight.
I'm glad you can trust your brother. I'll remember him.
Errol Holt of White Harbour, Corliss Wells from Stony Sept. And finally, we've got more spawn of nobility joining us.
No.
Britt Warwick of House Whitehill.
It can't be.
House Whitehill.
Make sure you're not bringing
This
any
one's the
lights.
Boltons.
There'll be a hot meal in the mess hall. After that, we'll be sorting out gear at the armory.
Garrett.
We practice swords to
Garrett,
start.
what's the matter?
Don't want anyone
You know him?
getting their balls. Come on, get moving.
Garrett. Who is he?
That man murdered my family.
What?
Snow! See these new recruits to the Maester?
Don't do something you'll regret.
I can't promise anything.
Farmer. I'm here because of you. Got sent to the war for that little party I do with your family. Don't think it's over. Best watch your back.
What are you waiting for, recruit?
personal invitation from the king?
I got nothing to say to you. Now get out my sight.
And will you make me?
That's enough, both of you. I said move!
I'll be seeing you, farm boy.
You're a dead man. You will die. I am going to ensure you die. I don't know how. I hope I don't miss the option, but you will die.
This isn't fair. We were supposed to be up there. I'll never see another wedding like this. I don't know what you did with Tyrion Lannister that made Cersei want to punish you, but it never should have affected me like this. You just don't get it, Sarah. I've been fighting for my family's lives here, and what Tyrion Lannister did for me, it may have saved them. Whether you have a seat at the wedding just isn't as important. I see.
Oh, that's a bit cruel.
Well, I hope it was worth it, because you don't know how furious Marjorie is at you. When I was getting her dressed for the wedding, she was talking about who she could replace you with. I probably shouldn't have even told you, but I suppose you have a right to know. It's funny how things change, isn't it? I seem to remember, not too long ago, I was asking for your help with Marjorie. And now here we are, with you on the outside needing my help. So, go on, ask me for it. Unless you want Marjorie to make you leave King's Landing. Sarah, I was wrong not to offer you my help. I can only ask you to be a better friend than I was to you. Don't worry. We'll figure this out. I'll beg Marjorie if I have to.
Oh, you're such a good
I'm
girl.
letting her send you home.
Hopefully this won't get us both sent home.
Oh no! They're already serving the pie.
Oi!
We're missing everything.
I know you. You were in the gardens the other night with Damien. Before he disappeared. I have a few questions to ask you. What were you doing there with him?
Mira?
Don't think I don't know it was you. I don't forget a face.
Seven hells. You there, girl. I need a towel or a wet cloth, something.
Lord Morgren.
You'll need to find someone else. I'm not finished
Are
with
you
her.
sick, man? You think I have time to bother with handmaidens? Release her, or I'll have Queen Cersei find you another job.
Glad I remained silent. Just working out much better.
Well, I just ruined a perfectly good shirt to come to your rescue.
Thank you.
No need to explain what that was all about. We all have our own mischief to hide.
Why would you want to help me?
Well, I didn't do it merely for your benefit.
Then, why?
Perhaps I recognize a kindred spirit. It's not every little handmaiden who can steal an ironwood decree with the crown right out from under my nose.
Oh?
Consider me impressed. My partners, I'm afraid to say, felt rather differently about it.
So what does that make you, if a little handmaiden could steal your very important deal?
Aren't you the tart one? I'm a man who knows when to recognize a fixed game. The question is, can you? Do you even understand why Tyrion gave you the Ironwood deal? Because it wasn't out of the kindness of his heart.
I'm no fool. He wants something from me. Access to Marjorie. Or, perhaps he just knew he could get the cheapest ironwood for.
Very observant. You are no mere handmaiden. I remember what it was like to be new to this game. You feel like you're drowning, don't you? That there's no one you can really trust. What you need, more than anything, is an ally.
Oh yeah? Is that
I could
you?
do that for you, Lady Mira. Is that something you'd be interested in?
And what exactly are the terms of this offer? What do you get out of it?
A smart question.
Yes.
So, let me be blunt. Circumstances have put us at odds. But what if we were to work together? Control the price of ironwood together? We could get very, very rich together. Or should I go back to Lord Whitehill, who has proven to be very interested in it?
Well, that was convenient. Oh my lord. What did you do?
What happened? Joffrey's dead!
I'm afraid it just became a very bad time to be linked to Tyrion Lannister. Tell me that you got that ironwood decree from him before the wedding.
Oh no. He said it was waiting for me on his desk.
What a shame. Such potential. I'm afraid any chance of our alliance has become quite impossible.
That's fine.
You understand, Lady Mira.
I can get it. I'll get it back from his chambers.
That would not be an easy task, especially now. But if it were to disappear, perhaps we could talk again.
Fuck me. What did he do?
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. It'd be terribly disappointing to see it on the end of a pike.
Now I have a decree to go fetch. Very quickly. Now you're being chased by guards that'll probably want you dead. And this could be all a trap, really. Just open it.
Well, what do you expect?
Tom!
What in seven hells do you think you're doing up here? What are you thinking? You've got to leave, now.
Tom, I'm in trouble. There's something inside I need to get. If I don't, it's going to be a nightmare.
Damn it. Whatever trouble you're in could be trouble for me too.
Really? How?
So what do we do?
And how much time do we have?
I have an idea. The terrace.
The what?
I could maybe climb across the roof and drop down.
That's
onto
too
the outside
dangerous.
terrace. It's just... I don't know, Mira. Is whatever's in there really worth risking my life for? It's not just kings who die stupidly around here.
No, it's not worth your life.
Thank you for saying that. I guess I better not die then.
You gonna do it anyway?
I'll be at the door before you know it.
Christ mighty. Just don't fall.
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Great.
You shouldn't be anywhere near this place. Don't you know the imp has murdered the king?
I just needed to get away. After everything that's happened, it was terrible.
I'm sure you did. I'm not going to ask you again. Oi! Whoever's in there, I command you to open this door at once! In the name of the king!
Are we gonna kill another guard?
You, don't move.
Oh, I'll move.
Tom, it's me, hurry!
Gods, that was close. I almost didn't make it back down here.
And then we have to run very quickly.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Your time is short.
I'm looking for a piece of paper. A royal decree.
Well, go on.
Yes,
Lannister
let's go.
could be back with help any second.
Literally.
Watch outside the door.
Stop talking.
You can do this.
Look at desk. What's... Oh my god, why does it have to be so...
He said that it would be on his desk.
Is it though? It could have been on him.
Mira, we're running out of time.
Strongbox.
Oh, it must be in here.
I think the Lannister guard is back.
No, it's the other one.
Damn it! Hide!
Hide!
Distract them.
Where? Where would I hide? This is gonna be fucking disastrous.
I'm telling you, I heard someone in here. Search the place. We'll find them. And after, now that we've got the imp's keys, we can have a little look inside his lockboxes, eh?
Oh lord. That has the royal decree as well, doesn't it?
Help! Fire! The hell? Damn it! Come on!
Alright, Mira, be quick. Get the keys, get the lockbox, get your decree. There's no time to fucking sit around doing jolly wats. Tom, you are so resourceful.
How?
I lit a tapestry on fire. Down low.
Yeah, great. No talking.
Oh, thank you.
Quick. Keys, lockbox.
I think it has to be in here. It has to be.
Black key.
It worked. Is this?
There it is.
Oh, thank the gods. Oh, I found it.
Finally. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
I catch the bastard who. I'll wring their bloody neck.
Okay. No fuck-ups. We have our decree. And it wasn't disastrous.
We're not far now. Gwyn Whitehill may already be there.
It might be a trap as well.
What is this? Our ironwood trees.
Good lord.
You see what they've done? This track was hundreds of years old. And they reduced it to nothing.
It's all gone. There's nothing but stumps.
The Whitehills need to answer for this. And Gwyn needs to answer for this. But we need to find out what she knows. She'll be over there. Be cautious, my lord. If she go around her father to help us, she must have some purpose.
She's taken a risk in meeting me. Let me hear what she has to say before I judge her reasons.
Of course. Just be wary. You see what her family's done here?
Yeah, obviously. Tore it all down.
Here. You might want this. You may have known each other since you were children, but this could be a trap. Although she might be thinking the same thing. Keep it.
I don't think she's here to
I'll stay
kill.
with the horses.
Although the dagger I probably should have taken the dagger, no questions asked. Because I am completely defenseless. Quite literally. I have absolutely no defenses.
Damn Whitehills. Cutting down everything they see. Do they understand nothing about Ironwood?
No, obviously they don't. And he don't care to either. And Ironwood.
Beams, cracked wheels, shoddy workmanship. Clearly Whitehill.
Yep. What's her name again? Lady. When we meet.
Well, I remember hiding down there, playing monsters and maidens with little Naaman and Megan.
I hope you're not trouble. Hope I didn't need to take that dagger. Otherwise, this character is dead.
I can still smell the sawdust. Hear the whining of the grindstone. Such a part of my early years. So long ago.
Yeah, that's great. So, where is she? Where do we have to be? Axe. Good luck wielding that.
Forgive me. I
I wasn't sure what I'd find out here.
Hello, Gwyn.
Roderick, you saw my father's work over there, didn't you?
Yeah,
There's no way to
destruction.
miss it. And he won't stop. He means to do that to every inch of your land.
I have to stop this. It can't go on.
I know. You have to trust me. I don't agree with my father's ways. I wasn't sure you were even going to show. We're taking a risk, meeting like this. Unfortunately, it's the way it has to be.
Well, I came. So let us get to the business that brings us here.
Yes, we should get on with it.
Yeah, we should.
Help each other. But first, I've heard news of Asher. That he plans to return to Ironrath. Why is he coming back? I loved him once. I longed for Asher to come back. But not like this.
If you must know, he's bringing us an army.
You may think that's going to help your family. But it will only lead to more killing. I want peace between our families. No more wars. No more bloodshed. Is that what you want too?
Oh, obviously.
You say it, Roderick. Will you work with me?
Yes. Peace means my family will be safe. Of course that's what I want.
The years have blessed you with wisdom, Roderick. And it is good you have it. Because peace is the only hope your family has. My father is just waiting for an excuse to attack. Why do you think he sent my brother? So there will be trouble. My father will bring utter ruin on your house. Unless you let Griff feel like he's in control. I know you refuse to kiss my father's ring, but you would be wise to show more respect to Griff.
I'm not afraid of some petulant fourth-born.
You should be, because there's a very dangerous fourth-born in your house right now.
My lord, a band of riders approach from the north.
Seven hells. My father's guards must be tracking me. If they catch us here, they'll kill you.
Then we've no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
My father is planning to make a move against your family. I don't know all the details, but he's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing. I fear for your family, Roderick. You may think you've nothing more to lose. He is ready to show you otherwise.
What the hell is your father planning?
I swear I don't know, but whatever it is, he knows all your weaknesses, all your plans.
What? How?
Because you have a traitor in your council. Someone who knows every detail of your circumstances.
You must tell me. Who is it?
I don't know. We know you're planning to rescue Ryan. Even if it means abandoning your home to Griff.
What?
My father's guards are close. I need to know you'll do what I've asked. Promise me you'll submit to Griff. If you want peace between our families, it's the only way.
You have my word, Gwyn. I'll do my part.
Thank you.
That only goes so far.
Are nearly upon us. We have to go.
What I told you. Be careful what you do with it. And remember, I'll hear about it if you don't.
Uh-huh.
Lord?
Yes, yes, let's go.
Come along, Duncan.
The sound literally makes it sound like they're around the corner, so get out of there. I'll only submit to a certain point. No kneeling. Yep, destroy family paintings, or is that a fabric thing? I don't think it's a painting. A woven fabric of family.
Mother.
Roderick. Look at what's become of our house.
It's only temporary, don't worry about
to
it.
be found and they just... they are vile men. Where were you? We need you here. To hold this house together.
Mother, I believe we have an ally in House Whitehill. And I've learned we face grave dangers.
But... What did this ally tell you?
Lord Whitehill is plotting against
No!
us. I don't know his plans.
Okay. Don't...
The only way he'll stop is if we submit to Griff's rule of our house.
Don't say you have a spy in your ranks.
Would you really give up control of our house? Griff is already a torment. How much worse could it get?
Mother, our ally is Gwyn Whitehill. She's the one who told me all of this.
I don't know how you can trust that.
I don't like it either.
Was this all? Did you learn anything more? You need to tell me.
Is it not bad enough for you already?
It's bad enough having their soldiers in our house. But if you won't be open with me, then our problems run deeper.
Yeah, well, I don't like your body language,
Don't get in there.
your tone of voice, or anything. You're just so suspicious.
No, Dunny was standing over there. No, he was. He fucking was.
No, he was over there.
You know. Fuck off with you again.
Get down there. Off again.
You're not going to him, are you? I don't want to move forward.
No, he was over there.
Ramsay was here. I'll play it how I want. You will bend the knee to your liege lord. I must speak true. I haven't the balls to defy you, Lord. Oh, look here. It's the new Lord. You're in luck. We're just getting to the best part. Little Lord Ethan's final breath. Unless you want to play the Lord of House Forrester instead.
You can't do this. You can't do this. Get out of our house right now.
We'll do as we please. Besides, we're not finished.
You must stop.
Oh, I know you've seen it before, but it gets better every time.
You want to play?
Yeah, we want to play.
Me and I.
No, that won't do. If you won't be Ethan, you'll just have to watch and see how it's done.
Is he Ethan?
Oh, please, no! Say hello to your father.
Oh no, Ethan!
Aw, I was hoping you'd kill him. Alright, time to leave. Leave them be.
Oh, well done, well done. I'd say he died better than the real Ethan.
Better than the real.
What about you, eh? You want to be next?
Men without honor are lower than dogs.
Woman, you're gonna get yourself killed.
I'd be happy to dirty my blade with your blood.
Before this is over, your blood will join my brother's.
That's restraint.
So I hope this was all worth it.
It'll be worth it when I pull this blade from your neck and see the life drain out your eyes.
Make his mother watch. Now we'll really have some fun.
Enough! Griff will deal with him. When he's done, he'll own this fucking house.
Uh-huh.
And
You
he'll
keep
have more than just
thinking that.
words for you. Take your boy out of here while you still can.
Roderick! Now is not the time.
I showed restraint. Shut up. All of you will die.
Wendell, pack the extra rations. Duff, make sure the quivers are full and the torches are dry. Garrett.
What's happening?
We're heading north of the wall to deliver justice to brothers turned traitor. They're hiding in the woods at a place called Craster's Keep. I've been looking for volunteers.
The cowards murdered Commander Mormon.
We're gonna kill every one of them.
Who else volunteered?
Cotter and Finn offered their sword. And so did Britt.
He took his vows in the sect. He's a brother now. I understand why you hate him. But bad blood could jeopardize this mission.
Oh yes, it
Too
will.
many unknowns out there. I can't have my own men killing each other.
You don't want a man like Britt helping you. He's a murderer.
Wouldn't be the first at Castle Black. Where I'm going, I need a man who knows how to kill. If you do come, I need to know there won't be any trouble. Even if he provokes you. Can I count on you? I need your word, Garrett. I'll be taking a chance.
I'm sorry. I can't promise you that.
I understand. I'd say the same if you asked me to swear allegiance to a bloody fray. If you're willing to come, just stay out of each other's way.
Aye.
Well, at least
Hard
if
road
something
to
happens, I won't let you down.
We leave
That's
tomorrow
good.
at first light. Now why don't you go talk to those two? And make sure they're ready. Duff, where are my arrows?
You're definitely steering me towards those two, and they're going to be the people helping me.
I don't think he likes us much. Definitely doesn't like you, Finn. Haven't heard him singing your praises.
He wants to see us work together. No more problems.
That's on you.
Point is, he doesn't want any problems with either of you on this Craster's mission.
Well, it's something you should know then. I borrowed this from you.
What? I just got curious.
I wanted to know why your uncle was here.
Fucking sticky fingers.
No harm, honest. I just wanted a quick look. I wasn't stealing.
You can't keep doing that, Cotter. Next time, ask.
Well, I did try. And you just said your uncle was here about Ironwood. But I think it was something else. I noticed this part here.
North Grove. That's just some shit story for little kids. A rumor.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. I heard it's a witch's den where they turn children into giants. Garrett, you don't actually take it seriously, do you? It's a fairy tale. For idiots. Everyone knows that.
You're wrong, Finn. It's more than a rumor. Lord Forrester found the truth, it's real.
And this says it's somewhere in the north. On the other side of the wall.
And here I thought you might have some brains, Garrett. But you deserve each other. Have fun chasing your tails.
Good. Didn't need him anyway.
What do you mean?
Doesn't know about the mammoths, or White Walkers, or how to sneak past a giant.
What, and you do?
But you know, it's the things you hear about. The rumours is all. I wouldn't know myself. How could I?
Rumours my arse. You're hiding something, Cotter.
I'm not. They're just things I hear around Castle Black's all. People talk, you know.
Not about the North Grove, they don't.
You do? Probably heard you talking about it. Or maybe one of the recruits.
Cotter, I know you're lying. I covered for you. You owe me.
All right. All right. I've been on the other side of the wall, Garrett. You see, I live there. In the north. I'm part of the Free Folk. People round here called wildlings. I know it's crazy. I was with some other Free Folk. We were looking for weapons south of the wall. We got caught, so I passed myself off as a local, and well, they sentenced me here to Castle Black for stealing. I shouldn't be here. This isn't my place. I didn't know what else to do.
Porter, you're the bloody enemy. How am I supposed to trust you now?
I'm not your enemy, Garrett. I'm your friend.
Why did you say those words?
I thought I was.
We are friends. Fuck me.
We still friends?
Yes.
I know it's a lot to take in.
Don't worry. bloodthirsty wildling or not, we're still brothers.
That is good to hear. At least when Mance Raider wants to boil you alive, you'll know someone in high places.
Cutter! What did I say? That shithouse you fixed is still leaking.
I'll be right there. I'm going back home, no matter what, Garrett. I've heard stories. Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about.
You know where the North Grove is?
No, but I'll help you find it. I'm deserting anyway, heading back home. I can guide you, keep you alive. Stick with me and I'll show you the way. Plenty of things out there want to kill you.
I don't understand. Why would you want to help me? The North Grove has nothing to do with you.
I've got my own reasons for going.
Cutter! Now!
On the way!
Good lord.
Please, don't tell anyone about me. The Watch would kill me if they found out.
Yeah, no shit. So many secrets. I have to not slip up with that one. Could cost someone his life. And he sounds so useful.
Would you look at the size of this army? Seems the Targaryen Guild may take the city soon enough.
We'll find Croft here, somewhere.
No,
You alright?
it
Ah,
fucking
it's a
hurts,
nasty
Asher.
burn.
And I've been through shit. Sliced, stabbed, beaten, had my face clawed off. But this... bloody dragon.
Well, at least you don't smell half as bad as you did a day ago.
I'll go and find this Croft.
Look, Asher. Back in that cave. What happened? It was him or me, right? You must have thought only one of us was making it out. It's not fair to ask. I know. It's fucking brutal.
You don't flinch from anything. I knew you could handle yourself. My uncle, on the other hand...
Fuck. I thought... Forget it. Doesn't matter. This is stupid.
Beskar, you know I'll always have your back. I'm not going anywhere.
That's horse shit, little brother. You're going home.
Come with us.
I understand. Your house, your family. But there's nothing for me with you in Westeros. I'll help you get your army, and then I'm done.
Beskar! I don't
Asher.
understand.
I know where Croft is. This Croft, how well do you know him?
Too well.
I thought you said you were friends.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Great friends. You know, enemies are friends.
Forrester. Son of a poxy whore. You have some balls walking into my tent after all these years with that mama's monkey grin on your face.
Well, that went well.
Alright, maybe I deserve that.
That's not even a taste of what you deserve. You never understood consequences, Asher. One stupid mistake cost me an eye. But you never learn. You figured you'd steal from me and I'd just forgive you? Not a fucking chance. So
This is
how
going
it
swimmingly.
Your eye? Your hand? Or how about your tongue?
Croft, no!
Be reasonable.
I am reasonable! I'm letting him fucking choose.
My hair could use a trim. Take some off the top, would you?
Do not fucking test me.
Croft, I deserve your anger as much as Asher.
Don't worry, Beskar. You're next. Now choose. Or I slice off your balls, Asher.
Hey,
A
hey,
man
hey!
betrays my trust. There's a
Stop
price
this.
to be
Let
paid.
him go.
Enough!
No more fucking about.
You fucking bastard. Take my eye, then. I don't need two to kill you.
Done. Oh, that was bloody beautiful. Fucking Asher. You were pale as a snow bear's ass.
Are you fucking joking? You bloody bastard.
This is why people steal your shit and take off in the night.
Come on, you arseholes. Have a drink. Joden, the Khaleesi's best wine.
Alright, then I guess he's friend,
Your friend
not
has
foe.
an interesting sense of humor.
So what in seven hells are you two doing here on the arse end of the earth, eh? You're a long way from, young guy.
We have a proposition for you.
We? You're hardly the usual rabble these two travel with.
He's Ash's family.
Your sword was always the quickest, Croft. I need you and your men to fight for me in Westeros.
We need your hellhounds. 100 good men.
Am I in a hobby's tit? Would I ever go back to Westeros? I've got it good right here. Her Grace pays good coin.
If you don't join me, my family will die. I'm here because I need you, Croft.
Oh, shit. I don't even know your fucking family and you're breaking my heart. I swear by the warrior, I'd help you if I could, but it's not up to me. The second sons are sworn to Daenerys Targaryen. I've laid my sword at her feet. For now.
Perhaps we could talk to her.
She's a little busy right now, commanding a fucking siege. Her enemies are nailing children up on posts for 100 miles, and a bloody dragon's gone missing.
But I know where to find her dragon.
Ha! Unfucking likely.
Yeah.
You expect me to believe you just happened to have seen the one fucking dragon loose in the world?
Black scales all over with a red frill running down his back.
That doesn't prove anything. Enough of this nonsense. We're done here, Asher.
I've got proof, you old fuck. Tell me what this is, if not a bloody dragon tooth.
I wouldn't know a dragon tooth from a basilisk dick.
Croft, I've seen her dragon.
Oh, bugger me with a bloody spear. If you're lying about this...
Fair enough.
Come on, you son of a bitch. The beast's name is Drogon.
Drogon.
Hear about him right away. And don't think you're going to charm her with that fucking Asher grin.
Is this the girl with the white hair, yeah? The Dragon Whisperer. Oh. Looks like we might have our army after all. Fuck me.
Big day tomorrow, isn't it? Off to Craster's Keep. Assuming you're not too busy looking for your North Grove.
I thought you didn't believe in it.
Not saying I do. But if it was real, can you trust Potter with it? You ask me, there's just something off about him. Aside from him being an early thief on me. Like he's holding something back.
Potter's not a bad sort. I trust him.
Even after he tried stealing your map. Do as you like. But if we're going out there tomorrow, in the middle of fucking nowhere, I want to know who I can trust.
Finn, get back on watch until your relief arrives.
They're late.
You think Mance Raider is going to wait for them?
Right. Asshole.
And Tuttle, you've got torches that have gone out. Keep them lit. Let the wildlings know we're still home.
Yeah. I'm on it. Always burning, apparently. Oh. We getting some action? It would seem so. Oh, we have to light them. Fuck. We actually have to light some torches. Fuck me. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm sure we run into someone very soon. Anything else? Shields use.
That's ironwood for sure.
Yeah, of course it's ironwood. Can we pick it up? No? Okay, never mind. Spears.
If anyone tries coming over the wall, well, those will stop them.
Yeah, but like just fuck all of yous. Quite literally. Are we going down here? Yes, we are! Light! Oh, wait. We missed one. What's that? Hello? Oh, there's a light. Is there anything else we have to lay? I don't think so. This must be the relief.
We're here soon. Wonder who's riding it.
Probably danger.
This must hold up the lift. Probably fall apart if it wasn't frozen together.
Probably, yeah. You probably set it on fire.
Solid ice. This won't be melting.
Pig farmer. A 300-mile walk, and you're still in my way. I figured we'd settle things on the way to Crasters, but this is even better.
I don't have any time for you anymore, Britt. I hate you. You hate me. Now let's move on.
Right. Garrett the Merciful, sparing the lives of everyone who does him wrong. I did duty to my lord back on that bloody farm. And for doing a proper job of it, what'd I get? Banished to the fucking wall!
You murdered! Asshat.
I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig. Seemed only fair he should feel what it's like. Near the end, he could barely breathe. Kept begging us to leave your sister alone. So I made sure he was still alive when she started screaming. It was the last thing your father ever heard. The more we sliced, the worse it got. Shrieking the whole time.
You're not worth it.
I didn't come here to chat, you fucking cunt.
Good lord.
Too bad your father didn't fight like that.
He wants to die.
Alive. And I thought you were going to make this easy. Finally getting the hang of it, Tuttle.
Stop, damn it! I don't want to fight you!
What's the matter? Don't you want to make your father proud? Let's see.
Trying to pay attention. Oh, but do I doing cues?
You got lucky, pig farmer. You didn't kill my man back at your farm. At least let me have my sword. Keep it interesting. Or are you afraid?
I swore my vows. I won't kill a brother.
You're fucking pathetic, Tuttle.
Good lord! He just wants to die! Need backup! God damn it! Almost fucked up.
Let's fucking finish it. Go on.
We're done here.
Could you not come sooner?
Finn!
Great. Maybe I should have kicked him off. Being merciful didn't help me this time, did it?
My lord, our people are starving and afraid. The White Hills have driven them away from the ironwood groves.
Out of the way!
Then rise up, there's more of you. Just get some
So
knives.
they come to us, looking for food. Food we don't have to spare. How can we support an army and retain our position in the north if we can't even feed the people we see before us? It's like the dead of winter's come. And it doesn't look like it's getting better.
I have faith in Mira. I'm sure she can find us the coin we need.
Well, I hope we can figure something out. As long as the White Hills are in our house, we have to be careful.
Yeah, no shit.
Come on, you!
Let me go! You can't do this!
Good. You're here. Look at this! Did you see what this girl did? She attacked my man like an animal.
Bloody bit me!
Yeah, now it's her turn. She's gonna get what she has coming to her. This won't go unpunished.
Let go of me!
I don't care if she's your sister.
He deserved it.
Fine. You brought her to me. I'll deal with her.
That's not for you to decide.
It's not for you to decide either.
I saw him stealing from our kitchen, and I told him to stop. He laid his hands on me, so I bit him.
Bloody wench!
I was only doing what had to be done.
I warned you not to mistreat my men. Someone will have to answer for this. Do you hear me? Don't make this ugly.
We've done enough for you. You can't push us any further.
I can push you as much as I like. And if your people don't see that, they need to learn their place. This girl is out of control.
Don't listen to him, Roderick.
And if you can't rein her in, yeah, what about the rest of them? It's about time she saw a real lord again and learned proper discipline. They've all been missing that.
You afraid of a young girl with all the armed soldiers you have?
What? I'm not afraid. I want order. But this house is in a shambles.
Yeah, no shit. Look what you did to her.
Starts at the top, Roderick.
Careful, boy.
You yourself had the gall to make threats against my men. And that's the real problem with you Foresters. You're too fucking proud. Always have been. It was bad enough when you were above us.
Who's
And now
dying?
It's even worse. Because you don't see how far you've fallen.
Still high enough to look down at you.
Wait. Forgive her. Forgive her. The passions of youth. No one questions your authority, Griff. You have the power.
Oh, I like him. You thought this was your man, Roderick? He's mine. A dog to be sure, but my dog.
What's he doing now?
That's how I like to see you Foresters. Obedient servants.
He's a loyal member of my house. A man of peace. And he deserves to be treated as such.
You don't get it, do you? You Foresters need to learn when you're beaten.
That sound is so painful.
Oh, this won't be the last lesson I teach you Foresters.
Have you no honor? I'll run you through for that. I'll cut you down like straw men. Take him, Royland. My bloody pleasure. I'll fucking kill you myself.
Don't die on me now.
No. Make him watch this.
I made a big mistake. I
bet
forgot
this
how
makes
many
you
there
angry,
was.
eh?
I thought it was going to be one versus
Probably wanna
one.
get up and hit me. But we know how that would go, don't we? Now, are you going to be a good little Forester, learn your lesson, and stay down?
Roderick!
You better not kill him.
I said, get down! All the way down.
Get up, Roderick!
Stay down, my lord.
Your brother defied Ramsay Snow. He didn't know his place, but we made damn sure he learned. I'll probably have to teach Talia here. Unless you're a good little Forrester. You learn your place. And stay down. Some Forrester is gonna learn their lesson today.
If I don't stay down, someone's just gonna die.
Stay down.
I don't want anybody to die.
Consider this even, girl. Your brother learned the lesson for you. You'd be wise to follow his lead.
I have
As
no
would all of
choice.
you. Your lord is a smart man. First in his line that understands. Now you need to understand too. You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here. Come on.
You did the right thing, my son. You had to submit.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
But we let them win.
Someone was going to die. As far as I'm concerned, death was inevitable. No one died. That was my priority right now. There shouldn't be any repercussions. In theory, anyway. I just didn't want anybody to die. My best swordsman was in danger.
You see that? He still acts like he rules the house. But he's let his guard down. So, did he get what he wanted? Or did you? At the time, I wanted you to crush him. I'm just glad you're still alive.
He thinks he's won, but he and his men have gone soft now. They won't be ready when we do strike back.
And when you're better, things will be different. I asked Ethan not to change who he was. He promised he wouldn't, and look what happened. I now know that was childish of me. I'm ready to change now. I'm willing to do anything to help our family. I mean it, Roderick.
I am too.
Father used to say we Foresters are as tough as the ironwood.
We are.
I mean, you're still alive.
And I'm sure the others will do whatever it takes as well. What you did, yielding to Griff, you had your reasons. But
No one can know the future. Whatever tomorrow brings, Talia, the Foresters will stand tall.
We did it. I can't believe it. What are you waiting for?
Burn it. Why?
I can't.
What? After everything we just...
I can't burn it.
Why even is it? I don't understand. Did I miss something?
The Khaleesi will see you now.
Was I supposed to burn it?
So, Asher Forrester, if you presume to speak of my dragons, choose your words carefully.
Okay. Episode 1. Big action.
Next
Episode
time
2.
on Game of Thrones.
Calm. Episode 3. Fucking stress.
What have you done, Garrett? Frostfinger is calling for your head. Tell me Britt's death was an accident.
Mira, what are you doing? I can't pretend I haven't seen this. Mira, just tell me what's going on.
We are weak. We have no allies. And Griff claims to be the new Lord of Ironrath.
There's been a raven from Lord Whitehill. He's invited us to High Point.
Drogon wouldn't have attacked without reason.
By order of the Queen,
Fuck you and your queen.
deal with your friend.
Nothing ever stays in the past, Asher.
Carrot. It's time to go.
Good lord. Shit's hitting the fan in episode fucking 4. Oh, I can't wait. It's just getting good. Episode 1 was just boom. Big action. Episode 2 was just mild calm. I deem episode 2 as calm. And episode 3 was just fucking stress. I don't even know what episode 4 is going to be. Right. Until next time, I'll see you guys in episode 4. Enjoy the credits. Alright, welcome back to episode 4. This is the next night for me. I had to take a break last night, and I've kind of forgotten what's been going on. Episode 1 was a big boom. Ethan died. That was a shocker. Episode 2, I believe I called it calm, even though a lot of shit was happening. And episode 3 was what? Stress-induced? I'm sure when I start playing, I'll start remembering what the fuck is going on. Episode 4 might be another stress-induced. Maybe a big thing's gonna happen, just like episode 1. You just never know. Only one way to find out. Begin episode 4. Let's go!
Previously on Game of Thrones.
Oh, I get it previously. Thank fuck. Alright, what's been going on?
To make a move against your family. He knows all your weaknesses.
Oh yeah, remain neutral.
Because you have a traitor in your council. He's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing.
We were told we'd be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
That's enough.
Oh yeah, Lord Tyrion. Fuck me.
That's just some shit story for little kids.
I've heard stories.
Oh, and you! I should have kicked you off the
forest within a forest.
I should have kicked you off.
Your lord knew what he was talking about. I'm part of the free folk. People round here call wildlings.
My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
It means a lot to be able to share that with someone. Someone I can trust.
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore, you're not still marrying into this wretched family.
I'm sorry. I'm going to tell Father the betrothal is off.
Oh,
it's a long journey to Marine on foot.
Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
If you presume to speak of my dragons...
Oh yeah, and the dragon lady.
Choose your words carefully.
Are you gonna be a good little forester? Learn your lesson and stay down? You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here.
The foresters need to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward. Kill him if they give you any trouble.
I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig.
I should have kicked you off. Now shit's hitting the fan for me. You could have at least stuck around and listened. God damn. Oh, there's so much. Well, at least he's a dead bastard now. Still causing me trouble.
I knew you were a killer the day you arrived. Seems Brit found out too. Now they all see it. What sort of brother you really are.
It wasn't my fault. He attacked me and we fought and...
So you struck him down and left him to die? You told me what you did to get here. We both know you had blood on your hands. But now, you've killed one of your brothers. You'll lose your head for this, Tuttle. You'll be disgraced, dishonored, and burned till there's nothing left of you.
I swear by all the gods, old and new, this was an accident. I didn't mean for him to die.
Didn't mean it. Murder's in your blood. There's only one thing to be done with you now.
Hey, Frostfinger. I saw what Garrett did to Brit last night. I was there. My relief was late, so I stayed behind.
Yeah, he was there.
Then go on. What did you see, boy?
Garrett's telling the truth. Brit attacked him, just like he said. Garrett
Good
had no
man.
choice but to fight back.
There isn't a man at the wall wouldn't sell his own mother for the right price. You two are up to something.
Go fuck yourself.
Some deal you worked out. Or he's defending you for some reason I can't fathom.
That's impossible. Finn can't stand me. Because you're a fucking squire who thinks you're better than everyone.
Enough! Garrett killed a man of the watch. There's a price to be paid for that. Let's go.
Thanks,
I
dude.
knew it was a mistake to make you a ranger.
Frostfinger. What's to be done with him? We're heading to Crusters.
You'll have to find someone else for your expedition. Your man here still has a lot to answer for. Now out of the way, Snow.
Give us a moment.
Do I have another ally?
Kiss him quick and be done.
It'd be nice if he was another ally.
Garrett, I know you said you couldn't promise anything, but this... what happened?
I thought you were smarter than that, Garrett.
I thought you were going to be by my side at Crusters.
John, I swear I honored my vows. Brit wanted to fight and I wouldn't give him one. I tried to stop it, honest.
I believe you.
Is there nothing to be done?
Aside from removing Tuttle's head from his shoulders? No. But you're about to go off and execute a nest full of traitors at Crusters. How is this any different?
Because I'm telling the fucking truth.
We're down a man, so keep your eyes open. And let's move.
You can go begging to your gods all you want, boy. It's the axe has the final say.
Well, lucky for me, I'm not going to die anyway, so go fuck yourself. I have 3 people on my side. One, unfortunately, has to leave to kill actual traitors, or whatever. But I still have 2, so that's all good. I like my chances. I have at least 2 allies. I will be shocked if there's another person. I don't think there's any extra link to a 4th person in the wall. I should have kicked him off the wall. Oh well. I did say earlier, I think, that a fight between me and him dying was inevitable, right? If anything, this gives me a reason to leave the Brotherhood. Alright, episode 4, what have you got for me? Episode 4, Sons of Winter. Alright, who are we here? Are we... Ashes? Yes. We is.
Do you know how many men have stood before me with false tales of my dragons? Desperate men, hoping for wealth, protection. Liars, every one of them.
Not every one of them.
I expect you are no different. You don't want to see what I do to liars. Especially those who seek to waste my time.
I wouldn't lie to you. You have my word.
Your word means nothing. Not when it is so easily bought.
Oh, shit.
Are you frightened? I thought you'd seen a dragon before. Your reaction says otherwise. Visceron, it's all right.
He's much smaller than the other one.
Would you like to touch him? Go ahead.
Sounds great.
Unless you are afraid.
As long as he's not gonna lose a hand.
A man who has really faced a dragon before may have reason to be afraid. Go on.
Not a good idea, Asher.
I want to be a little bit slow, away. Yeah. Seen it happen from a mile away.
You're brave, at least.
I don't think he likes me.
You still have a hand, don't you? You claim you saw Drogon. Give me a reason to believe you.
He has orange eyes.
I told you I've heard this story before. I'm going to need more than that.
You're asking for proof?
Will that be a problem?
My friend has the burns to prove it. It's likely to leave us scarred.
Your dragon did this.
Well, he wouldn't. You must have tried to fight him. What have you done to him? If you've hurt him...
Hurt him?
He attacked us.
Drogon wouldn't strike without reason. You must have scared him. He is not some kind of thoughtless beast. He's only a child.
Oh, a child who can breathe fire on whoever he likes.
If we did, I'm sorry. It wasn't our intention. We weren't looking for a fight.
And neither was he.
Sure he wasn't.
Calm down.
Your tongue
God
is
damn.
dangerously sharp, sellsword.
Yeah. You don't get us in trouble here. Fuck me.
Why did you come here? You've been polite, accommodating. To what end? You want gold? A title? My undying gratitude? What do you want from me, Asher Forrester?
I don't want your money. I just need your help.
Help very often means money.
My family is depending on me. I have to find an army.
An army?
If you could spare some of your sellswords.
Please, if...
I also came here looking for an army. But what I found were the cries of children and people suffering in chains while their masters profited from their misery.
Maybe that wasn't the
My
correct
citizens
option.
will help me free the slaves of Marine. That is their mission. Your need is not greater than theirs. These are people who have suffered for years without end.
I would only need a few men. Those who follow Croft could come with me. The rest are yours.
They are all mine.
There must be something I can do to convince you.
As we speak, my men prepare to enter Marine. What they are about to do is much bigger than you or I. Bigger than one family back in Westeros. So, unless you think you can storm Marine and free all the slaves yourself...
That sounds like a challenge.
Nothing more to offer you, Croft. You may leave. That's
But
it.
Your Grace.
See them out.
I faced a dragon and lived. Nothing in Marine can be worse than that.
How bold of you. You forget that is my dragon you boast of defeating.
Uh-huh.
I said I survived, nothing more.
And Beska here, she has a history in Marine. She could help guide us.
What the hell? Is this true?
Yes. I lived in Marine for a time. On the eastern side of the city. Fucking bastard.
Well, now we're useful.
So you wish to accompany them? You'd help the Second Sons. Guide them into Marine.
I can't, Asher.
This could be our only chance.
Is this a 50-50 choice right now?
Is that what you're saying?
You're really considering this?
They could prove valuable.
Anything for you. Within reason, of course.
Very well. You two will join Croft and his men. Get them into the city, help them liberate Marine, and I will see that you are rewarded.
You will give
but
us
your uncle stays
an army.
If I find you've lied or put my men in danger.
I understand.
Good. Croft will get you settled in. It's going to be a long night.
Well, all we have to do is free the slaves, and we have our army. A powerful army with dragons.
Are we really going into Marine?
Look, I'm sorry it happened this way.
As long as you get your army, right?
Beska.
Get your armor patched up in here. Extra bedrolls if you need them. Piss buckets in the corner where it's always fucking been.
And? Anything else? We're all staring at each other.
Long time since we had a piss bucket.
I spent 2 years trying to get where I am now. Don't fuck this up for me, Asher.
I'll do my best, okay? You're asking a lot of me right now. I'm prone to making a few dialogue mistakes. Although I don't think she would have relinquished any soldiers no matter what I said. Maybe she would have. I just failed. Again. Hey, at least you're able to move.
It's not your leg that's a problem, Roderick. You've got to be practical. You want to take Griff down next time? You want to stop lying in the mud and letting people walk all over you?
You're speaking to your lord, Sir Royland.
He can fight his own battles.
You know why he had to stay down.
Next time I face Griff, it will be the last. I won't let him parade around my halls any longer.
I look forward to it, my lord. But you won't win a fair fight.
No, we won't.
You can't handle a sword like you used to. So find another advantage. Surprise your opponent. Do something unexpected.
Like what?
Have a short sword.
I'll show you.
A long sword and a short sword. A hidden one.
Come at me.
Am I controlling now? Yeah, apparently. Alright.
Bring your opponent down to your level.
Dude,
when I attack you,
your hands.
drop down, avoid my blade, and swing at the back of my knees. Wait for me to attack.
Okay, quick time. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Q.
Let's try it again.
Okay, EQ, EQ, EQ. Oh, E left. Ian left unless he changed it on me later. I won't get a second chance if I'm facing off for real.
Sorry to interrupt.
Elena?
She insisted on seeing you immediately.
What? What do you want?
Lady Elena, I'm sorry to hear we won't be sisters.
Talia. Roderick,
Yes?
can I speak with you? Privately.
What bad news are you bringing me?
You remember my little brother?
Quiver! Good gods, you've grown.
Okay, what about
You
him?
could just call me Arthur now.
I hope you don't mind us coming unannounced. But something's happened. I didn't know what else to do. Maybe this was a bad idea.
I didn't know if I would see you again. Given how we left things.
That doesn't change how I feel about you, Roderick.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Truth be told, you're the only one I can turn to.
What
Lord
now?
Whitehill paid my father a visit at Rillwater Crossing. He told my father Griff had subdued you, and
that my sister would make a fine reward.
as if I'm some token
Oh,
to be handed
Lord.
around,
You mean...
he demanded I marry his son, Griff.
What?
Lord threatened my family. Told my father if he refused, would be slaughtered along with you.
Father acted the damn coward.
He agreed, Roderick. I am to marry Griff Whitehill. That arrogant, pig-eyed prick!
I still can't believe Father agreed to it.
You can't marry into House Whitehill. We'll end up on opposite sides of a war.
Do you think I want to marry that disgusting pig?
Why would you?
But my father won't listen.
I will kill him.
I'm not gonna be the bone they throw that howling dog. I'm not gonna be some prize for him to rip open. We have to get rid of him.
Oh, that's the idea.
I can't think of any other way. My father won't see reason. Lord Whitehill's made up his mind, and so have I.
It's time someone brought Griff down.
We were hoping you'd say that.
We? Who's we? Who else are you bringing out? Oh, you brought us a platoon! A small one, but it will help so much! Oh, it's a bigger platoon!
Men. I command Father's elite guard. These men are trained archers, swordsmen, experts in both ranged and close combat. They're yours. If you'll help us take down Griff.
Griff will die!
The whole guard?
20 men. My father still thinks they're aboard a ship bound for the Reach. What do you have to lose, Roderick?
Everything!
Griff has been a nightmare for you and your house.
You can't have any reason to keep him around.
This could help both of us.
Oh, but
I
Ryan.
still have my little brother. If I hurt Griff, there's no telling what they'll do to Ryan.
I forgot about
I
Ryan.
understand your worry, Roderick. I don't want Ryan hurt any more than you do. I know this might sound mad, but it's the only way. Get rid of Griff, and you'll be free to use the guard however you like. You can finally take control of your house again. Please, promise me you'll do this. I love you, Roderick. I don't want Griff. I don't want any of this.
I'll do it, if it really is the only way.
I'm afraid it is. Thank you, Roderick.
I knew you'd come through for us.
Hopefully Ryan
Men are
won't
yours
die,
to come.
but he has to die.
Thank you, Quip. Arthur.
Could you give us a moment?
Are you being sexy right now?
You don't know how much this means to me. I'm sorry I couldn't marry you before. Maybe when this is all over, we could play hide and seek in the grove again. Pretend we're still children. Forget all that's happened these last few years.
I love you, Helena.
I love you too.
Go on, go for her. You know you want to. There we go. She's yours. You will marry her. Can't just ignore your heart, my dude. Oh, things heating up. Ryan is going to die, but I'm hoping he won't.
Our kings just get younger and younger.
Tommen's not ready. He's too soft.
Maybe that was the imp's plan.
I wonder if Marjorie Tyrell will be there today.
You mean Queen Marjorie? She was married to
What are you reading?
For all of 1 hour.
his brother too.
Not to mention Cersei and Jamie.
Are you reading your decree or something?
Lannisters have spies everywhere.
Hey, little boy. How's it going?
What is it, Tom?
Remember that warning you'd heard from Roderick?
About Whitehill's contact. Did you find anything?
Only whispers. But your brother's right. Lord Whitehill.
Don't stop walking. That's even more suspicious.
Lord Whitehill is sending a great deal of gold to someone here in King's Landing. He's definitely up to something. Something big.
Well done, Tom. Did you hear anything else?
Lord Whitehill is surprisingly secretive. The only people I'm even certain he deals with are those ironwood merchants. They'll both be at the feast after Tommen's coronation today. Maybe you can learn something.
I can't go. She's not exactly happy with me right now. I've been uninvited.
Couldn't Sarah help? Ask her to get you in.
I don't think I can do that.
Don't handmaidens look out for each other?
Sarah's not really happy with me either. Some things I may have said.
Well, if you need Sarah to get you in there, you might as well try, right?
Maybe.
It's nearly time.
Can we completely ignore her? Is it that important?
Careful, Lady Mira. King's Landing seems to have it in for you.
Yeah, no shit. And Tyrion's been arrested. Maybe saving him is what we should be doing right now. We still don't even know his favor. Back to the old wall, where it's cold, icy, and your nipples are freezing off.
Yeah, what are you doing out here? There's leftover honey cake in the kitchen.
Here comes our help.
Guard this one. Locked him up in the old storeroom until morning.
That the one who killed Brit?
Hey, friend.
He's not going anywhere. Come on. You'll be back before anyone notices.
Alright. Maybe just a quick bite. He's likely to freeze to death out here anyway.
Alright. Am I getting out of here or am I being rescued, huh? I'm surprised my pockets haven't been looted. Suppose it's a good thing no one wants to check your pockets. Alright, let's pick up things and see what we can work with.
Onions and crab apples. At least I won't starve to death.
You still
If I
have
ever find a way out of here.
possessions. What about this thing right here? You can just dig your way out. Or break the wood. Okay. Bucket, completely useless.
Must be the latrine. I'm not sticking around to use it.
Oh, you're a toilet. Alright. Latrine, toilet. Got it. Anything else?
Just sand.
Yes, just sand. Completely useless. More sand.
Oh, wood's rotten.
No.
This is all bloody useless.
Yeah, no shit. Anything else to look at before we go bust open the door by ourselves? Oh, blanket.
Probably covered with fleas.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, door time. We should be able to dig our way out.
Don't know what I expected.
You should be able to dig your way out, right? Oh. Can we push it? Or do we have to use the throttle?
I can't move it.
Yeah, I figured as
Won't
much.
budge.
Jared!
Friend!
Cotter, what are you doing here?
I heard him talking. You're to be executed in the morning.
What about Finn? He told them.
Nobody believes him. Or don't want to. They think he's covering for you. Some are even saying he helped you do it.
Finn might be in trouble as well.
That's why I came. I want to help.
You'd be executed too. Why would you want to help me?
Well, he wants to abandon the Brotherhood anyway.
And you said you were my friend. Well, what kind of friend would I be if I left you to die here? So I'm getting you out of here. I don't want to hear any complaining. All right?
You're a good man. You know that.
Don't go singing my praises just yet. I want you to take me with you. To the North Grove.
An ally is
You know
better
I can't
than
stay here.
an enemy.
I'm leaving Castle Black. But I'd rather not go it alone. So if you're going north, I'm coming with you.
Well, I need to get out of
I'm
here.
not going anywhere unless I can get out of this bloody storeroom first.
I can try and pick the lock, but I'm not sure it'll work. It's rusted a bit inside. I can try, but it may not do any good.
There's a loose stone over here. Can you see it? Yeah.
It's not moving though.
Keep trying.
We're wasting a little bit of time.
See what I can do.
Talk to Cotter? No, we're going to use the troll. And we're going to bash this thing open. And it's probably going to break in the process.
Garrett, what are you doing?
Getting out of here.
This was the original plan anyway. So why not just continue? What are you going to do if they catch us?
It's coming loose. I'm gonna try to push it out. You pull, alright?
Alright, let's go. We are getting out of here. Now hopefully that didn't make too much noise though.
I hope no one heard that.
Neither do I. Otherwise we're both dead. It's gonna make a lot of noise though, isn't it? Alright, I'm out. What you should do is fix the door very quickly and then start walking. Alright, I can't fuck up here. As soon as one finds we're out, it's doom. Alright, lads. Oh, watch out! You can't get caught! Have to be ready for all the keybinds. I mean, he can technically walk around freely, I just can't. Really? You're crawling now? God damn, if you weren't fast enough, he would have cut the legs off you. Alright lads, no lurking around, get a move on. You can't stay here too long, it's way too oh.
Shit. Aren't you two idiots lucky I'm not Frostfinger?
My second friend.
Thought you were being sly, eh? I figured you'd try something like this. Oh, Finn. Am I glad to see you? I'm the sword in the darkness. Helping a fellow brother keep his head. You'll need this. Now, let's go.
Glad to see the both of you.
With us, Finn. What are you on about? Frostfinger already thinks I'm helping you. What do you think he's gonna do when he hears you've run off with Potato Fucker over here?
Potato
I'd rather take
fucker.
my chances with you. And I'm good in a fight. You know that.
Oh, I do.
Good at starting them anyway.
Stop bickering.
You'll need another blade at your side. Having another ranger along couldn't hurt.
Till he stabs you in the back.
We'll talk later. Move.
More allies, the better. I just hope no one dies because of my decision. Well, don't stand there, walk. Fucking lighting up like there's a fire right in front of you. Alright, we escaped apparently. I'm sure it won't be long before they figure out that I'm not there anymore. And we have
There's no turning back now.
well-deserved allies.
We're deserters for sure.
Doesn't matter if I'm a deserter.
I've taken plenty of oaths. Broken plenty too. Words don't mean shit.
There'll be a price on our heads.
The vows I said here, I meant them. I was a brother. But the Night's Watch betrayed me. And that's on them.
There he is. Okay, we better keep moving now, cause Standing around is gonna get us killed.
Then how fast can you run?
You'd want to be very fast. Yeah, fuck your vows. I did my dues. And you still fuck me with it. And there have soldiers. Things will get better. Hang in there.
Isn't it? Roderick! There you are. Lady Forrester!
What's wrong, Mother?
It's Griff. He was arguing with the Maester and things got out of hand.
Okay, what happened?
What do you mean to do? This could be our chance.
He's right. We must hurry before things get violent.
He's gonna see what happens when you harm a member of my family.
And mine. The rest of my men are still in the grove. They could be here in minutes.
Make sure they're ready to do some damage.
Sounds like a good time.
Fuck yeah!
Let's go.
Now,
Do I get...
listen for my signal. I'll strike my cane when I want you to enter.
Gonna strike your cane.
We'll be ready.
Alright, sounds like a plan. No one is suspecting.
I'm coming with you.
That's too dangerous.
Wait for your brother.
I don't care if it isn't safe. Griff thinks I belong to him. I need to show him I don't.
He's gonna die anyway. Don't let her cut him, okay? Suit yourself. Only bad things can happen when there's too much collateral damage around you. You better hope she doesn't die. Alright, everybody, move. We're here to take back our house by force. All of these fuckers inside are gonna die.
Stop this at once.
Why?
You let that bite fester! No, I tried.
You tried harder for a Forrester.
My lord, please. I am the only lord who matters here.
Good lord, Lord.
Roderick!
Help me.
Tell your dog to obey his new master. And while you're at it... Elena Glenmore? What are you doing with him? You're supposed to be marrying
You? I'd rather marry a dead horse.
She's gone straight in.
Or I'll give you what I'm giving
Where's my mouse?
Excuse me?
What's going on here, Griff?
He's disobedient, just like you were, Roderick. Before I brought you to heel. So now he's paying the price.
My hand!
Don't believe you.
You're not the Lord here, Griff. And I'm tired of you pretending you are.
You think I'm fucking pretending?
Yeah, you're pretending.
You know what I think?
My brother is ready.
I think you need another lesson in humility. Just like your maester here.
You can watch if you like. Then you'll see who's the man and who's the cripple.
Go ahead. Come at me, Griff.
My fucking pleasure. You're dead, Roderick!
Right, now call him in. He's on the ground. He's defenseless.
Grab him! Don't just stand there! He is not the...
Fuck yeah, that was the best way to do it.
What the hell is this?
This is your death.
What are your orders?
I'm the only one here who gives the orders. What are you waiting for? Come on, defend your lord!
Kill anyone that moves.
Wasn't kidding.
Stop now!
Anyone who moves dies.
You can't do this.
Just did.
Now then, about humility.
Get your hands off me!
Maester, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. My father will go straight to Roose Bolton.
I did warn you, Griff.
You gonna hear me? Your friends won't be around forever, Roderick. And when they're gone, I will see that you... What's it gonna be, Roderick?
I'm not like you, Griff. You're right. You are a fucking coward.
Find the Whitehills to the cellars. No one gets in or out.
Coward! Bloody coward!
Oh, bite me! I could just kill you. That was an option, right?
Word cannot reach High Point.
No, it can't.
You must be sure of it. Not as long as they still hold Ryan. Kill the ravens. All of them.
Kill the ravens. The poor birds. I don't want to do that. Well, I suppose there's no choice.
Fuck you and your queen.
That's enough! So long as you're in my camp, you will obey my orders. And getting pissed drunk before a mission.
Obey?
You know what kind of shit-brained fool does that? One who wants to fucking die out there! Have you lost your damn mind?
I am not some animal in a cage.
What in the seven bloody hells are
I
you
will
talking
not let
about?
you bark orders at me.
I'm glad to see you two are getting along. Warms the heart.
I'm not the one with the problem. It's him.
She can't fight like this, Asher.
You think I'm too drunk to fight? What the fuck
What
do
are you
you
gonna
know?
do? Run out there swinging a fucking...
Still think I can't fight?
You fucking bitch!
Oh, there we go. There's the asshole I remember.
Hey, come on, Veska. Leave the poor
Let
man
go of
alone.
me before I break your fingers.
Deal with your friend. She'll get us all
You
killed.
sound scared, Croft.
This is bloody important.
You afraid your mother will spank you?
I will not let you two fuck...
I'll talk to her.
Good. If she can't hold it together, we're leaving without the both of you.
You think your little thumbcock can take Marine all by itself?
You need to stop drinking.
Work with a bloody show like you
Veska,
anyway.
what the hell is going on?
You gonna lecture me too?
You can't even hit me.
Shit about anything.
Will you stop trying to hit me? Whatever your problem is with Croft, just let it go.
You think this is about Croft?
It's about the
You
fucking
think I
city.
give two shits about what Croft had to say? Your fucking uncle's the only reason I'm even here. He told your little dragon queen I would go into Marine with you. You get me burned by a dragon!
Just talk to me, Veska.
We're done talking.
What are you gonna do? Walk away? Go on, let it all out then.
Hit me. Oh, if this was a real fight, you'd be dead.
I'm not going to do that.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
So what? You're gonna kill me because you don't want to go into some fucking city?
I was a slave! Here, in this fucking city.
Now, finally, it's out.
I was taken from my home when I was only 3 years old. When I was 7, my master threw me in the fighting pits to die. When my master tired of watching me kill animals for sport, he started sending other children.
He's a monster.
I butchered every one of them. After a while, I thought the fear was gone. I thought I was used to it.
But you had no choice.
I did. I decided my life was worth saving. But theirs were not.
Exactly, you had no
There's a
choice.
boy.
It's
We
called
used to play
survival.
stones in the alley when we couldn't sleep. When I saw him next, He was in that pit with me. I saw the fear in his eyes. That same fear I felt my first time. And I realized it hadn't left me. I still wanted to live. I wanted it so badly. My master watched as I did it, smiling.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to live.
Thank you, little brother. I bought my freedom a long time ago, but I have always hated this place. Hated him. Dizor Zoraza. Because of that man.
Alright, you really need to stop drinking.
Of dead children.
You're gonna be too drunk to do anything.
Don't worry about me. I won't let you down.
You're technically already letting me down. You're fucking drunk. You're walking all over the place. You're going to die. You're definitely dying.
You shouldn't say that.
Not.
Mira, I'll meet you inside. What are you doing here?
I have to get in there, Sarah. I know I'm not supposed to attend, but...
Then you know Lady Marjorie doesn't want to see you. What could be so important?
I need to speak with Lords Morgren and Andros. One of them might be working against my family.
Doing what?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
Look, I can't get you in. Marjorie's already furious with you. And I'm not really interested in joining you on her bad side. You're on your own.
Suit yourself.
Don't look at me like that. Fine. But you owe me, understand?
You are amazing.
She's with me. We'll stay out of trouble. I promise.
Thank you. I hope I don't get you into trouble. Well, that would be terrible.
Feels a bit strange to celebrate, doesn't it? Not so long ago, King Joffrey sat on the Iron Throne.
Tommen is our king now.
Long may he reign.
Sarah! I was worried you'd run off with your friend there.
And what if I did?
I'm not sure I could blame you.
This is Lady Mira Forrester.
Good evening.
Lord Garibald Tarwick.
She's quite lovely. Where have you been hiding her?
You're making her blush. Sorry, Mira.
You flatter me. Sarah's lovelier than us all.
I won't argue there. It's quite a feast, isn't it? Just be careful around the wine.
Oh, yeah?
I hear you're partial to a particular Arbor Red.
Talking about me?
It's easy
Huh?
to forget. Nothing you do in King's Landing goes unnoticed. Drink too much once and you're forever the drunken fool. Talk to the wrong people and...
Lord Tarwick!
That's a bit cruel.
What was that about?
Nothing. That subject isn't fit for your delicate ears anyway.
It's clear.
That's just cruel.
Those are not delicate.
Of course they are. Look how tiny they are. Little loaves.
Stop it.
What?
I mean it. Is there someone you'd rather be talking to?
Yes, sorry.
My apologies. I just noticed Lords Andros and Morgan over there.
What a shame. Ruining a perfectly good afternoon with that nonsense.
Perhaps someone should encourage them to argue elsewhere. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the tourney at Lannister.
I'll take them away and find out which one's trying to kill me.
But you would have loved it. We danced all evening, drank wine from our helmets.
That is it! Andros, you're being ridiculous.
Okay, so he's Andros. And you're the other dude. Okay. Now that you're both separated, I can talk to each of you. Eavesdrop? Why would I eavesdrop? That's just not right. I don't feel comfortable eavesdropping. That just sounds like a bad decision all around.
Oh, please, if you'll excuse me.
Good evening.
Mira, I'm impressed.
What?
Impressed with what?
I got in?
You aren't currently locked in a cell. I trust this means that you took care of that contract. How did you do it, if I may ask? I wasn't expecting to see you again, if I'm being honest. You must have made quick work of it.
I broke into Tyrion's study and stole it.
Risky, but it worked, clearly.
Hopefully telling you this won't bite me in the arse.
So, what have you been up to? Enjoying yourself? Though I suppose if you're talking to me, you must want something.
I noticed you and Andros arguing earlier.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I told him it was not the time.
What were you arguing about, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, a bold question deserves a bold answer.
Yes, answer my question. Information, please.
I've been pushed out of the ironwood business.
Oh.
All thanks to my partner. Bloody imbecile. Andros is now Lud Whitehill's exclusive contact in King's Landing.
You sound valuable now.
No matter the fact that I introduced them in the first place. That man would be nothing without me.
Why would Lord Andros want to push you out?
You found a man he could manipulate. Someone who wouldn't demand an equal share. Lyman Lannister.
Of course.
You're working with a Lannister?
A third cousin, to be fair. Whatever Andros is up to, he clearly thinks Lyman can take my place.
Rickard, are you done flirting with that handmaiden? We need your opinion here.
Leave him alone.
Please excuse me.
I wanted to select a different option. Oh, is that all the options we could do? We have a common enemy. Okay, so I think the game wants me to talk to him, right? Find out what fuck. Why would I eavesdrop? Oh, it's just a crowd. Food, view, eat. Yeah. I don't see why you can't eat anything, right? After all, you need to blend. Don't look at him like that. Fucking hell, woman. Ah! I won't drink any wine. That sounds like a bad time.
Excuse me. Lyman Lannister?
Shit.
Yeah, you've drank way too much, huh?
You startled me. As if I don't already have enough to deal with.
Here, let me help.
That's very kind of you, thank you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I just get clumsy sometimes. I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage, Lady...
Mira.
Lady Mira. I'm not used to being approached so boldly. But I'm glad you did.
I'm sure you are. Look at her. She's gorgeous.
I always feel a bit out of place at big gatherings like this.
It's probably because you look like a boy.
What brings you over here? I'm not the best company, I'm afraid. Or were you headed for the wine and I got in your way?
You look like you could use some company. What are you doing all by yourself?
I don't mind, really. I only came to discuss some business with Lord Andros.
Great.
I'm told it's rude to leave early.
Oh? What kind of business?
I really shouldn't talk about it. Andros came to me in confidence. You understand? He wouldn't be pleased, I'm sure.
If you like, you can whisper it in my ear.
I suppose I could just...
Lyman! What do you think you're doing?
What? Nothing.
You stay away from him.
Andros! We were just talking.
Yeah, he's definitely the one trying to kill me.
Forrester? I didn't realize.
My lord?
Let me say this as plainly as I can. Don't ever meddle in my affairs again!
Well, that's the last thing I need. Everyone's attention drawn over to me. Oh, Lord. Can we hide? This looks bad. What do we do? Can we do anything?
Lady Marjorie.
Thank you. Sarah, you probably saved me from being thrown off the edge. It's probably safer to leave as well.
Lady Mira?
Hello.
That was quite a scene over there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I can handle Lord Andros.
It's Lyman I was worried about.
What do you mean?
Honestly, that story isn't fit for a maiden's ears. Just be careful around him. Alright?
Don't tease me, Lord Tarwick. I'll keep your secret safe.
I suppose I could tell you.
Ah, you're a good man.
If you'll first tell me something about Sarah.
Okay, what about her? Make it quick.
Your help could save me a lot of embarrassment.
Oh no.
Very grateful, Lady Mira.
What do you want to know about Sarah?
Sarah Durwell. Interesting name, that. Funny thing is, the last Durwells died off almost 200 years ago. What can you tell me about her family? Something isn't quite right, but I'm not sure. You must understand, I can't court a woman just because I like the way she laughs.
I've met the Durwells when I was at Highgarden.
Oh?
They're a small house these days, but very well regarded.
Ah, right. Well, that's a relief.
I'm sorry, I had to lie to you.
Moment, I thought.
And now, Lord Tarwick, it's your turn.
You thought she was a bastard?
Right. Lyman Lannister.
What about him?
10 years ago, Lyman was injured at the tourney at Lannisport.
That would explain his shaky hand.
Needed milk of the poppy for weeks just to keep from screaming.
Oh.
And between us, he's never stopped drinking the stuff. Can't stop, actually. He spent all his money trying to get more. The man can't go a day without it.
So that's why he shakes.
You mustn't repeat that, Lady Mira. I shouldn't even know about it. Besides, Lyman suffered enough embarrassment. And every man's entitled to his secrets.
Then why did you tell me?
Because of... well, maybe I shouldn't have.
Hey look, I appreciate you telling me.
Andros to trace this back to me.
You learned that from Andros?
The man's mouth is bigger than the Blackwater. Poor Lyman has no idea. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some arrangements to make.
Well then, make your arrangements.
Lady Mira.
I think I just saved her your love towards her or whatever, feelings. If I told you she was a bastard, you probably would have ran away. Okay, so do I have an option here? I could talk to him or leave, right? Should I? Oh, this is going to get me into trouble, so it is. This is where everything goes south.
Lord Lyman, we really need to talk.
I know what you're up to. I won't discuss my business with Andros, so please, please, just leave me alone. You've landed me in enough trouble. Just
Just leave.
Just be quiet, Lyman.
Be a little
Either
forceful.
tell me what you want, or go bother someone else. I don't have to stand here and take this.
Lord Andros has betrayed you. I know everything.
What? What do you...
The milk of the poppy. You drink it like wine. Ever since your injury at Lannister.
This sounds a bit too direct.
Andros wouldn't...
He's not your friend. He's been using you.
I trusted him.
He spilled your secrets. So why not spill his?
Yeah, why not spill his? Make it quick. I don't feel comfortable.
Hiring cell swords. Hundreds of them.
What?
Cell swords.
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath.
Oh!
In secret. No one knows. Or at least, he doesn't want anyone to know. I told him I'd keep quiet, but... well... now you know, too.
That army will destroy my family.
That was his hope, I'm sure, but I...
Alright, it's time for me to leave.
Bloody traitor.
Okay, time to leave. He's about to snap.
You promised me. Then you told everyone? What are you talking
Time to leave.
You're a liar. I should never have trusted you. She told me everything.
Oh, great. This is where shit's gonna hit the fan, isn't it? Run away, run away.
Lady Mira, you've just made a very grave error.
Well, you're the one trying to kill me.
Very grave indeed. You realize that, I hope.
No scene is a good scene. Attention won't be drawn to me. And sometimes silence is the greatest response. So he is trying to kill me. I fucking knew it. As soon as he gave me the options, I knew it was him straight away. So we're both trying to hire cell swords.
Know where you're going.
Potter? Let's see that map again.
So you're asking now, are you? Surprised you haven't taken it from my pocket already.
How much food we got left? Here we are.
Only a little bit.
Harried. How's the food?
This won't last much longer.
If Finn wasn't eating all of it.
It's not me.
Relax.
We'll have to stop soon. Look for some food.
There's no point lying. Lying is detrimental.
We're on the right track.
We're in cold. Low on food. Can't be lying to anybody. Is there a bear here? Oh, we sound like we're in trouble. Doesn't look like a brother. Looks like someone we might be able to trust, actually. Oh, free folk.
This complicates things. You stay here. I'll try and talk to her. I'm one of them.
Wait, what? He's a fucking wildling?
Relax.
They might kick me around a little, but whatever you do, don't come out, alright? She has to think I'm alone. If she sees you, you'll only make things worse.
Suit yourself. Just don't die on me. Fucking hell. If I listen to you...
No, I'm a friend. I grew up near Ardhall. You know it? I won't hurt you. Alright.
You won't.
I'm one of you. I'm...
You sure look like a crow to me. You're dressed like one. You out here all alone, little pup. Come out or I'll kill your friend! Or I'll make him scream first!
Listen! I don't want to fight.
Then you shouldn't have come here.
Please!
You should have stayed behind your wall.
He's not alone.
I can't risk it.
I knew a little crow wouldn't wander off by himself.
Leave them be, alright? Just take me.
I think I'll take all of you.
Let him go. That we're just passing through. We didn't mean any harm.
Right. You and your fuckless men just want to kill us all and take our land. But you didn't mean any harm.
Is not fighting an option where we don't actually die?
Carrot.
Kill them.
Don't kill us. Do I have to? I don't want to kill anybody.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Oh no! We need him. We don't want to kill anybody. No one's dead yet. I don't want to kill her. Well, now she's dead. Do they even have a choice? And now we have no food.
Our food! Hey! Garrett! Garrett, no! She's not fighting yet! It's over! Just don't do it!
Are those the last of our supplies?
Yes.
Oh.
We can't stay here.
Yeah, no shit.
Come on. We can rest up ahead.
Did I make the right decision? I have no idea. I can only hope that wasn't a clusterfuck decision. But no one died in my little tiny platoon, so I guess everything's good. Well, he's wounded, so he's probably going to bleed out later. Fuck.
I thought I'd feel better seeing Griff dragged out of the Great Hall like that. You wanted to kill him, didn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
How did you know when to stop?
I didn't.
I don't think I could have. I suppose that's why you're the Lord. And I don't know what I would have done.
I just knew it wasn't right. I wasn't the Lord I wanted to be.
What do you think Lord Whitehill will do when he hears?
He won't know of this. Not until we want him to. The gates are barred and every raven in the rookery is dead.
Didn't have to kill them all, though, right?
There's been a message from High Point.
A message? That's worrying.
Whitehill invites you to discuss a truce.
He wants to make peace.
As if we're that naive.
Maybe this is an opportunity.
No, it's not.
To get behind their walls.
And do what? You'd be putting yourself in danger, Roderick.
She's right. What do you hope to accomplish?
We could get Ryan back. This could be our chance.
You're right. Now that we have Griff, we can propose a trade.
A trade? His son for my brother.
It's an option.
Then we have a plan. We'll leave first thing tomorrow morning.
If you're going ahead with this, at least bring the Glenmore soldiers.
We obviously need them here.
You can't mean for Roderick to travel unprotected.
What if the Whitehills attack Ironrath while he's gone?
My lord, you cannot go into an enemy stronghold unprotected.
Nor can you leave Ironrath vulnerable.
We have small folk soldiers.
They're barely trained, Royland.
Ironrath is ours again. The Glenmores will ensure it stays that way.
Let Arthur know at once.
Yes, my lord.
I hope that wasn't a bad decision.
Making the preparations.
I'm sure either of those options means someone is going to die.
Well, I'll need an advisor with me at High Point.
By rights, it should be your sentinel. But if we're going to an enemy stronghold, maybe you'd best take Sir Royland.
Why?
It's meant to be a negotiation, not a battle.
It's Roderick who must decide. Who would you rather have by your side?
Sir Royland comes with us.
I think I would like someone who knew the fights.
Very well.
Well, maybe that was a bad decision. I have no idea.
Roderick, I know I can't come to High Point, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. I want to help. Please. I'll do anything you ask of me. Even something dangerous. I don't care.
Talia, you'll be the only Forester at Ironrath while we're gone. I need you to rule in my stead.
I'll do my best.
I know you will.
I have faith in you, Talia. Ethan rose to this task, and so will you.
You'll do great.
I've known Lud Whitehill a long time. He's selfish, greedy, and arrogant. But he'd never kill a guest in his own home. At least, I don't think he would.
One can only hope.
I hope you're right, Mother.
Make sure that door is locked tight. He cannot get out. I would prefer him dead, though.
Malcolm.
Don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. Your family needs you. That's what matters right now.
You're my family too, Malcolm.
And I couldn't be prouder of you. Good luck, my boy.
I might need it. She might still be drunk. Hopefully she drank a ton of water. And sober the fuck up. Hello, I'm here. What's up?
Shall we begin?
Listen up! There are 4 of these guard posts throughout the city.
Okay.
They'll use them to warn the masters in case the slaves decide they're tired of wearing chains. We're here to make sure they don't see it coming. Therend, you take the north. Penn, the south. Asher, we'll take the east. And Kieran will cover the west. Make the enemy blind. Give the Unsullied a chance to get in and arm the slaves. The rest is up to them. Don't get cocky out there. One mistake and the man
You
at your
remember
side
when
will
we
pay
stole
for it.
that
Do you
giant
understand?
warhammer?
Get in, do what
From
you
that
have to
woman
do,
in Lee's?
and get your people
Didn't
out
she hit you
alive.
in the face with it?
That's all you
I
need
never
to care
thought my
about.
head could feel any
You
worse.
got that?
Tonight, any man who wishes to be free may take that freedom from the grip of his master. You will clear a path for them, but they must walk it alone. Justice belongs to the people of Marine. Do not make them wait any longer.
If they must walk it alone, they might need a little push.
She know of justice.
Is there a problem?
If you can't do this, tell me now.
The Masters will be judged by the people of Marine, not by you.
You don't have to worry about us. Just point us at the people you want dead, we'll take it from there.
You enjoy this far more than you should. Kill only those you must. You will both do as Croft commands.
Yes,
Follow
ma'am.
his orders exactly, or you will get nothing.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Now go. Show them the hell they have made here.
We need a small platoon of army right here. We have one already, but we need more. Otherwise, we won't last very long. And food. We desperately need food. Where are we? Are we still over here in the Glenmore place? Yes, we are. So,
Hoped I'd never see this place again.
are you drunk?
Tried to run once. Didn't make it very far.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't fuck up. As long as I don't fuck up. I should be more worried about myself.
Which way?
There's a path around there. Avoids the main street.
Are you sure? I'm kind of judging your drink,
Let's just
Nick.
get this over with.
Don't look over here, please. Thank you. Fucking hell, that
What's the matter, Croft?
those scenes make me nervous.
How were you expecting to get past them? We'll be caught.
You asked me which way. This is it.
And we'll stay out of sight. Follow me.
Oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up? Oh, go back in. Alright, never mind. They didn't see me apparently. Sneaking. Can we sneak back in? Because it looks like
Can you see anyone?
a huge risk.
Cover me.
Okay. There's a bird up there. Shackles. No slaves.
Blood.
Lots of blood.
Been used recently.
Yeah, what is it? I don't understand what it even is. Window. Oh, there's a person up there. We're not gonna kill him, right? What's going on over there?
What are they doing?
Brutalizing someone. Don't do anything you're gonna regret. We can't fuck it up.
Pesca.
Oh, why are you doing things you shouldn't be doing? So risky. Oh, he's a slave.
Yelwa Misha Nayasli wash. Shell sheetly wash.
Spalsa Washka.
Amayasli wash.
He's dead. And there he goes. Now, don't lose your head. We still have a mission here. Don't make me regret bringing you.
We have to go.
There's something I have to do.
Don't walk away.
What are you doing?
Do you trust me, Asher?
We don't have time for this.
Just tell me. Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you.
Good. This won't take long.
Meska!
Where are you going?
Follow her!
Do we have to follow her? We should probably just wing it ourselves. You told her you trust her, so why are you chasing her? Did she expect us to follow her? I have no idea. You're causing a scene.
Why have you done this? 10 years ago. I should have killed you.
You're making noise.
I should have fucking killed you.
Beska!
He was my master.
Right now, he's not worthy of making all this noise.
The man who forced me to... I'm going to kill you!
Nobody can blame you for wanting him dead. Do what you must.
I will.
Have you lost your mind? I'm ordering you to back away.
My best guy.
I am not. Let him go.
What are you doing?
Or I shoot. You will do as I say. Both of you, take her weapon.
I need to do this, Asher. After everything he's done.
And he'll pay for it. Once the city is free, he will be punished.
Punished by a queen who has no right to. His life means nothing to her. She does not speak for the children who died in those pits.
Asher, stop her!
I will get their justice.
I won't let you ruin this for me. You heard what Daenerys said.
Your queen will understand.
Causing so much freaking noise.
That wasn't your blood to
Do
take.
you have any idea what you've done? The Mother of Dragons will have your head for that!
Not before we finish the job. Now let's go.
I didn't want to fucking have anybody die on me. And you're making so much noise. What the fuck?
Over there.
So when were you gonna tell me he's a fucking wildling? Not now, Finn.
I kept it secret like he asked me to. What would you have me do?
Come on.
Don't die on me now. So what is this place then, huh?
What the hell is this place? An old hunting camp. We can rest here. Until your friends attack us again. I know the signs, alright? It's abandoned.
Are you sure? Things change over time. It might not be completely abandoned.
I'm gonna go make sure nobody's lurking around out here.
Don't get yourself
Don't trust
killed.
this fucking place.
Fine. Here. Let me take a look at it.
I mean, you only shot in the shoulder, so you should be fine. Hello, click. Hello, click. Thank you.
Just relax, will ya?
Need to stop your bleeding.
Ugh, it smells like sick cow. The maester at House Forrester used it on my leg once. I'm not sure what it is, actually.
Do you even know what you're doing?
Nope.
Hold that there.
You almost done.
Why, what else are we doing? Why would I poke you?
If you're not gonna help, just leave it alone.
I'm only playing with you. Come on. Gave him the option twice.
Oh, God. Does it have to be so tight?
Yes.
It does if you don't want to bleed to death.
Yes, Maester. Oh.
Call me Maester.
Oh, you got anything to drink?
This far north and I still have to fetch the fucking wine.
Some water or something. Please.
I'll see what I can find.
There might be something lying around, but don't hold your breath, my dude. I mean, is there anything that would hold liquid here? Probably in the hut, so can we go in? There's probably something left behind.
Whoever was living here must have left. Too bad they didn't leave anything behind.
I mean, you didn't even poke your head inside. Hey Finn, you still pissed at me?
Still don't trust him, you know.
I know.
He nearly got us all killed. Fuck, maybe that's what he wanted to happen. Why else would he bring us here?
Hey, look. Just give Cotter a chance. He's not so bad.
I did give him a chance. And look where we are.
Relax, my dude. Is that all?
I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Alright then. Sorry for not telling you, but he asked me to keep a secret. Oh dear. This hut does not look abandoned. At all. Spears. We might need them.
Someone's still living here.
Yeah, no shit. Something to do with a bear.
I've seen this before.
Don't move. I'm warning you. Or I'll gut you like a fucking fish. You do look like a sad little fish, don't you? That happened a lot. I can fix it for you.
But my friend is hurt. We're just looking for a place to rest.
There are others with you.
Step back! Want to kill her yourself, or should I do it?
Relax.
Garrett! Drop your weapon!
Is that...
Garrett!
Just let us go. We'll leave. That's what you want, isn't it?
Cotter!
Sylvie.
Imagine we killed her just there, and he comes around.
You're alive!
Who's this fucking snowball?
I told you I'd come back.
His
Who are
sister.
these people?
They're friends.
Right.
You planning on introducing us, Cotter?
Right.
Go on. Sister, right?
This is my sister, Sylvie. She's the reason I brought you here. She can take us to the North Grove.
That's a good thing we didn't attack her then, isn't it? Why is she out here all by herself, though? Is she also an outcast or something? Jesus. Or is she on some form of mission to survive all by herself?
Lord Roderick. Lady Alyssa.
Gwyn?
Good
Roderick,
evening.
may I have a word?
Sure?
Thank you for accepting my father's invitation.
As long as it doesn't get me killed.
I wasn't certain you'd come. But it's a good thing you did.
Be honest with me. Am I in danger here?
My father honors guest right, just as you do.
And I'm supposed to trust my life to that?
I told you I'd try to talk sense into my father. And you did your part, putting up with Griff. I know how difficult that must have been for you. But it will all be for nothing unless you listen to what my father has to say.
Oh yeah?
You need to take him seriously today. Which means keeping a level head.
I'm here in good faith, aren't I?
Yes, I suppose you are.
There are lords who wield power, and lords who like to make a show of it.
These walls hold 1,000 years of Whitehill history.
1,000 years of bloodshed.
Should probably burn it all down.
But our houses were close once, and could be again. So much of our history has been lost.
Shall we get on with it?
The Great Hall is this way.
Good evening, soldiers. Many of you.
Soldiers seem on edge.
Well, what do you expect? The way they see it, the enemy is within their walls.
What's this?
What's what?
M'lady?
Give us a moment.
Is this your family?
Shortly before Griff was born.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that your mother?
Yes. Though I hardly remember her.
Oh, I see.
She died not long after
I
this
thought
was
you were the pregnant one. This must be you then. Oh, look, the name's there.
That must be you.
A much younger me. Yes.
You look a bit like your mother now.
Yeah, a lot like your mother. That's why I thought it was you and you had 5 children already. Jesus Christ.
Father isn't one for portraiture.
Your father doesn't smile much, does he?
He used to, when my mother was still alive.
Yeah.
These your brothers?
The eldest three, yes. Carl died of grayscale a few years ago. Ebbett's at the Citadel. Torrin serves Roose Bolton. And Griff, of course, wasn't born yet. My brothers were never kind to Griff. He was boastful, gullible, and quick to anger.
Yeah, no shit.
But my father always defended him. A White Hill is a White Hill, he'd say. Come on, we mustn't keep my father waiting.
My phone is doing things and I don't like it. Stop. Did I forget to put my phone in fucking airplane mode? What's been popping up on my fucking screen? Oh, what a nightmare. What have you been doing behind my screen? Oh, you fucker. Airplane mode activated. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to fucking skim all of that just to find everything wrong with this face cam recording. Great! 1.5 hours of skimming it to find all that has popped up on my screen since I started recording. How amazing! You probably have noticed that I'd be making edits by now, censoring anything that popped up, if anything showed. Resume. You like being protected, don't you? Lots of ears.
Strange. I'll go find him.
So, are we in danger? We're in here all alone.
I don't like this.
No, neither do I.
Don't show fear. That's what he wants.
Ryan for Griff, that's still our plan.
I'll follow your lead, my lord.
Let's have a look around, see what we find.
So, we're being nosy, are we? Alright then. I don't mind being nosy. Danny, is it even worth talking to people right now?
Are you alright, Mother?
I don't know what Ludd's planning, but I'm not leaving here without Ryan. Not when we're so close. I won't just turn and abandon him.
Just stay close to Sir Royland. If things do get bloody, he's your best chance of getting out alive.
Quite literally. And mine, technically. So hopefully I'm not going to perish here, because it really seems like I might perish here.
Mother, look at this. This ironwood's cracked.
I'm not surprised. The White Hills were never any good at the craft.
Oi! Step away from that!
Sensitive, aren't you? It's only a shield. Must be historic, though. Don't want anybody touching it. I can understand that, but still, you seem sensitive. Okay, so what else am I supposed to be looking at? Have I gone around in a circle? No, I haven't gone around in a circle. Not yet, anyway. Royland! What's up? What's crack?
What's Lord Whitehill planning?
Bloodshed, most likely. We won't go down without a fight.
Just follow my lead, whatever happens.
And hopefully we're not going to die here, because that's just going to be just horrible. Is that it? Do I have to go touch some doors? It's locked.
Barred from the other side.
Roderick! Welcome to High Point.
Yes, hi.
Lord, my men say you've been acting a bit tense.
You're not nervous, are you?
I am hurt.
Robb Stark went to a feast, and look what happened.
I'm nothing like Walder Frey. And unlike Stark, you don't even have bodyguards.
Father, please. Can we just get on with this?
Well?
I guess we're sitting down. And let's see how fucked I can make our situation, huh?
Why? You know, your father once called High Point a keep for the gods. What stonework, he said. What craftsmanship.
You know,
He wouldn't stop talking about it. If you ask me, I'd say he was envious.
let's feed your ego.
It is. Compared to your pile of timber.
I'm only feeding your ego.
Ryan? Always worried about your family, aren't you? Let's toast to family! Won't you toast with me, Roderick? As a symbol of our goodwill.
To family.
To family.
Family.
Now, as lovely as this is, I presume we have business to discuss.
Indeed we do. The Ironwood business is thriving, Roderick. In fact,
Temporarily.
Boltons want weapons faster than we can make them. And when Roose Bolton wants something, I like to give it to him.
So, in other words, you need our help.
Don't be so damn full of yourself. You Foresters are headed for destruction. Yet, you know more about Ironwood than any house in the realm. Would be a shame for all that knowledge to be lost.
Yeah, and
Help me craft Ironwood for the Boltons, and I'll make sure you Foresters survive.
As if he'd protect us.
If you think you can threaten us...
I'm not threatening.
So you're proposing an alliance?
An alliance? I said nothing of the sort.
He'd make us his slaves. Roderick.
sounds about
this
right.
could save your house.
I'd consider an alliance.
You see what I have to put up with?
Just give him time. I told you.
I offer you peace, and you spit at it. I offer opportunity, and you demand more. I've seen this coming since you refused to kiss my ring. Here's how it's gonna go, Roderick. Either you agree to my terms, or I'll have Griff tear Ironrath to the ground. He'll put it to the torch.
This isn't the way to
Then
get what
begin
you want.
slaughtering your small folk. Maybe he'll even make you watch.
Funny you should mention Griff. Have you heard from him lately?
What are you getting at?
He's locked in our darkest cellar along with your entire fucking garrison.
You didn't.
You've imprisoned my son. He was there by order of the Warden of the North.
I'll gladly return him, if my brother returns home.
We want Ryan back, and we want him today.
You threaten me, I can threaten you. Very simple. But I think I should have stayed silent. I was looking for it. Oh no, he's gonna stab Ryan, isn't he? He's dead.
I thought you'd forgotten about me.
No!
What are you doing? You imprisoned my flesh and blood.
Yeah, I knew silence was better option.
He's not going anywhere.
Listen to her!
He's a child. A son for a son.
This is not what we're
Blame
doing.
him, not me.
If you want to see Griff alive again...
You think I'd give two shits about Griff? About my fucking fourthborn? I ought to kill you right now! Because you Foresters never learn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Can I fucking murder him yet?
Try it,
Ryan,
and
son
you'll
of
die!
fucking hell.
Let him go! Everyone, please!
I'll kill you. Go on then. Do it.
What?
You think I won't?
I know you won't.
Don't test him, Roderick!
Just for all your bluster, all your posturing,
You care about your son. A Whitehill is still a Whitehill.
You know what, Roderick? You're right.
Thank fuck.
No! We'll make the trade on neutral soil. Griff for Ryan. A son for a son.
Neutral soil, you say? That's better than I was hoping for. I thought someone was dead for sure.
Now, get the fuck out of my hall. And the gods have mercy on us both when the Boltons come for their ironwood. Now go.
It's been a pleasure, Lord.
I'm so sorry, Roderick.
Are you? You're trying to make us practically slaves. I've lost all faith in you completely.
Iron from ice!
Yes, iron from ice. Hang in there, my little boy. Brother. Hang in there, boy. We have some soldiers. We can defend ourselves a little bit. Do we have to kill all of them?
Now listen up. None of those guards can live long enough to light that beacon. Because if they do, this invasion gets a whole lot fucking harder. Don't drop that.
Okay, so we have a lot of people to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And let's just throw in 4 more. Oh, there we go. There's another one. 13. Let's throw in 3 more. 14, 15, 16 people. That's a lot.
We'll need to take those 2 out first.
Yeah, no shit.
How many men do you think are in there?
Hard to know for sure. At least 5, maybe more. To answer your question, too many to fight head on.
Yeah, but there's so many people. This is gonna fail spectacularly.
Is that a harpy? Of course it is. Those golden tits are everywhere in this bloody city. If those guards light the rope, the fire travels up to the bowl, and the whole city will know we're here.
So we stop them.
Aye.
Come on, let's get moving.
So basically we have to stop the fire at all costs.
Best go.
It's nothing. Just forget it.
I know Dazor didn't go the way you wanted, but now is not the time for regret.
You knew what it meant to me, Asher, and you... It's done now.
Yes, it is done now. If I did anything else, you probably would have been dead by now.
I'll take him.
I've got the other one.
Alright, go for it.
Just keep an eye on her.
I don't need him to watch me.
Hey, prove it.
What have you heard?
Move forward.
Just sit outside the gates waiting.
Mother of dragons. She wants to scare us, but she won't do it. Not unless she's a fool. Mirin is not Astapor, or...
Alright, that's 2 down. 14 to go, roughly.
We'll split up. One group will go high and try to climb over to the other side.
What about them?
That's why someone needs to stay down here. They get behind cover and shoot the men up top. Just don't let that one see you. So, which'll it be?
I don't fucking know.
We'll go over the top. You just make sure you clear the way.
Alright, Croft. Can't fuck it up. I hope we don't fuck it up. I want this to go swimmingly. We need that army. We really do. Hello? 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 Okay. I was wondering why we couldn't move. I thought things were about to fuck up there for me. Go. Thank you. Okay, be a little bit more careful, because the last thing you need is to draw their attention while you're climbing a wall. You can't hide after all. That was noisy.
This Khaleesi calls herself the breaker of chains. We will break her.
I think Croft got the easy job.
I think we got the easy job. I don't trust Crossbow. Not with what happened last time, where it prevented me from doing anything.
What happened? Not important. Keep moving.
You're hurt.
The guards on the roof. We'll take care of it.
I'll get rid of them.
Okay. Go for it.
Go.
Up I go, right? Or something so fucked up about to happen. Okay, I'm on my own, which means any fuck ups, no one has my back.
Too much. What? It's too much. You'll ruin it. I know what I'm doing.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Little rat. Say something? Well, I said you're a little rat. Why are you laughing?
Grand, they can't kill out. Okay, we're doing good so far. No one's fucking up yet. Although, one of us is hurt.
All clear down there? Hey, you listening to me?
Yeah, die. Don't even squeal a word.
They're still up there. On the right.
Yep.
Take them out, and you'll be clear to secure the beacon.
Home stretch then, yeah?
Wait through. I'll keep them busy.
Don't die on us, right? Did they last two? No. There's 4. 5.
Just look at them. 2 men. We've dealt with worse. Let's rush them and be done with it.
I don't...
About them.
You afraid of a couple of crossbows? We took on the Lost Legion by ourselves. This is nothing.
We stick to Croft's plan. Take care of them first.
We don't want any fuck-ups. Hopefully this isn't a fuck-up. Alright, that's 4 left.
Hey, get this.
No! Why did that have to happen?
Light the beacon.
No, light the beacon. Ah! Okay. Right, they're free now.
Well, hello.
Yes, I see him.
Light it! Light it!
No, no. How? It's rolling. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Okay. So that's secure then, right? That could have gone worse.
The torch!
Oh no!
Going to light the beacon!
Vriska!
All out!
This is terrible. What am I doing? I don't know what's happening. Okay! No fuck up! No beacon! No fire!
Oh, I can't believe you did it.
Croft!
Croft!
Don't tell me Croft is dead.
Whipper-in.
There he is!
I'm not dead yet.
Good!
Hear that?
Is that the slaves? Are they getting out of here?
It's starting.
And we didn't fuck up. Oh, thank fuck. We need that army. Things are getting tense. We made it back alive at least.
Home at last. Back at High Point, I wasn't sure your brother would survive the day.
He nearly didn't.
I was terrified when you called Ludd's bluff, but you knew exactly what you were doing. And now Ryan will be coming home. He'll sleep in his bed, eat at our table. He'll be right here, where he belongs.
We'll celebrate once Ryan has returned safely. We still need to make the trade.
You're right, of course. Still, you did well today. Don't lose sight of that.
Yeah, well...
Look.
What? What happened? Where is everybody, actually? What's going on?
Gods.
It was an attack.
Dahlia? Duncan?
Where are the Glenmores?
Where's anybody?
You got out. How? Why?
Wait here.
What happened? I left all the soldiers here.
Come on. Don't be so dreary. It was a joke.
I'm sorry.
Someone's going to die.
Should have laughed.
Or maybe you think you can do better.
Of course not. I didn't mean to.
That's a song instead. I hear you've written a touching song about your dead brother. Am I in it? Let's hear it, shall we?
We've been betrayed.
No.
I won't.
I want you to sing, Talia. Go on.
Why? What's happening?
Roderick!
Roderick!
Oh, you're here. Didn't recognize you from so far away.
Welcome back.
Lord Ramsay, welcome to Ironrath.
How courteous. Now I know where your sister gets her manners.
Oh yeah? Why are you here?
We've had a lovely time together. Haven't we, Talia? Say it. Say it's been lovely.
It's been lovely.
And you. I'm told you're a man who can't be broken.
Oh yeah?
I decided to come see for myself.
Why are you here again? I don't get it. Well, that's a slap in the face.
Ethan was the first forester I killed. Doesn't have to be the last.
You don't know what you're in for, Garrett. What you're asking my brother to do. The North Grove isn't what you think it is.
You claim to be a leader, yet your own people do not respect you.
But we did as you commanded.
These aren't sellswords, Asher. They're killers.
Roderick!
I can't believe I trusted him.
I know you and my brother were in contact. Perhaps he told you things. Things that might prove his guilt. Perhaps you're not to be trusted either.
You're not listening, Garrett.
Shh. That's why he wants an alibi. Alright, episode 4 is a slap in the face. So, we've had episode 1, big things happen. Episode 2, somewhat of calm. Episode 3, stress. Episode 4, stress and a slap in the face. Okay. I guess we'll find out what happens in episode 5. This is so fun. Alright, episode 5, here we go. Things are about to hit the fan in this one. I predict this episode will be shit's gonna hit the fan. A lot of shit is gonna hit the fan. Then episode 6 obviously will be, well, the finale. Alright. Let's go.
Previously on Game of Thrones. You'd help the Second Sons. Guide them into Marine.
I can't, Asher.
This could be our only chance.
Get them into the city. Help them liberate Marine. And I will see that you are rewarded.
You think you can have reason with a wardling? No, I'm a friend.
Don't move.
This is my sister, Sylvie.
I have to get in there, Sarah. Lord Whitehill is up to something. He's conspiring against my family, and someone in there is helping him.
Andros is hiring sellswords. Hundreds of them.
What?
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath.
I want you to keep an eye on everyone. You never know who you can trust.
I'll do my best.
So why is he here?
Rodri!
I'm told you're a man who can't be broken.
I've decided to come see for myself.
I was just telling your sister. Father's been looking to make a match for me. And Talia's been such good company. Think she likes me? Or maybe your mother? A flower plucked is still a flower. Just dies more quickly. We could be a family, Lord Forrester. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Your mother may need some convincing. She seems like the type to hold a grudge. You didn't tell me he lost his tongue at the twins along with the rest of his bits. I'd say he's in favor of it, but let's put our happy day to the side for a moment. Walk with me. Oh. You won't need your sword. Not where we're going.
I'll keep it.
I'm not going without my sword.
I'm afraid you are. Here, I'll help you.
Just let him take it? Really?
There. Doesn't that feel better?
No! Now I'm defenseless.
You're coming too.
This is Lord's business, not a child's.
I say she comes. I don't trust her with my men.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
How fares your father, Lord Bolton?
Better than yours. Polite of you to ask. I loved playing in the woods when I was your age. Still do. So many places to hide. I've gotten very good at finding people.
Roderick?
It's all right, Talia. That reminds me. Where's Griff? I expected to be greeted by him on my arrival. Bit of a disappointment to have to show myself in. And here I had such high hopes for Ludson.
Now should I know? Griff and his men are not my concern.
My concerns are your concerns. I assume you forgot that when you took them prisoner. Oh, I really hoped things might be different with you. I hoped we could be friends.
Yeah,
After all,
sure.
I was generous. I've allowed you to keep half your forest. Your livelihood. Yet you went behind my back and called in the Glenmores. I'm not sure how you managed that. The Glenmores have sworn their loyalty to my father.
The Glenmores came to us. We never asked for their help.
Oh? Perhaps I need to have a word with Lord Glenmore. Well, I'm certainly glad we've sorted this out. Thank you for being so forthcoming.
Hopefully that wasn't an error. I didn't really read the options.
Ah. Here we are.
Good lord.
You disobeyed me. Disrespect. Someone has to pay.
You need to pay. You need to die.
It would be you. Your damaged goods. Someone else's leftovers.
No one has to pay. Let's just keep talking.
I'm bored of talking.
Ow.
Stop!
Look at what you've done. I hope it was worth it. Is it worth it, Arthur?
Please stop! Please, please!
Talia, don't look away.
No!
It's very important you see what comes of disobedience.
Roderick! Make him stop!
Talia, don't look.
Please.
Look at him, Talia.
I wish I had a knife. Perfect stabbing
See
distance.
what your brother's done.
Please, Lord Ramsay.
Sorry, but they'll never learn otherwise. Arthur would be safe at home with his fat father if it weren't for Roderick. This is his fault. That's a lot of blood.
You're right. This is my fault.
I told you, Talia. The poor lad's fainted. Let's give him a minute. You want to kill me, don't you?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Go on. Prove how strong you are. Do it for Ethan.
No, Roderick. He's toying with you.
I'm impressed. Whew. Lucky for me, you're a cripple. I may have misjudged you, Roderick. I came here to kill you. Now, I'm thinking it might be far more entertaining to watch you and Ludd tear each other to pieces. I never want to come back to this fucking shit stain of a holdfast. I have better things to do than to play wet nurse to you and Ludd. So you'll settle this on your own. Last house standing wins. Otherwise I'll kill you both and be done with it.
House Forrester will win this fight.
You're very confident for a man with no army and half a face. And one more thing.
God damn.
Leave a job half finished.
Well, at least his suffering will end now.
Much luck finding other allies.
Things just keep getting worse and worse, doesn't it? Just when we think we have an upper hand, a little bit of safety, it gets torn down. So this episode, it's going to be a tear down episode, isn't it? Just knock us down, like, fuck me. Do we even have any people left at this point? I feel like I've been making errors after errors after errors and everything's just going to fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm in the lower end of best case scenarios. I wish I was in the upper end. I don't know where I am in terms of my playthrough. Fuck me. Episode 5. A Nest of Vipers. Fuck me.
Only a monster would do such a thing.
Yeah, no shit.
And Boltons will pay for this.
Oh, we're moving again? Alright, moving along.
Innocent blood shed on Forrester land. What would Farmer think?
War is war. Innocent blood gets spilt everywhere.
Arthur.
Whose soldiers were they? I don't remember.
I'm so sorry.
I keep asking myself what we've done to deserve such hate. Did we bring it on ourselves? Or is this house just cursed?
Ramsay Snow is a bloody savage. He shames the entire North.
Yet we're bound by law to obey him. By the gods, I miss the Starks. The Glenmore Guard are gone. Ordered home by Ramsay. So much for having allies.
Ramsay says he's not taking sides anymore. He means to let the strongest house survive.
I intend that to be us, Duncan.
But can we even fight them? We don't have the numbers. We don't yet have Ryan back. And if Mira's right about an army from the south...
Right now, everything depends on Asher. Once he and Malcolm bring us more fighting men, then
Where is he? Where is my brother?
My lady. My lady.
Let me through!
Elena.
Roderick, tell me where he...
He's dead.
No. Oh no. No! Arthur, no! Arthur! It's my fault. I brought him into this. I asked him to help.
You can't blame yourself, Lena. He was a grown man. He made his own choices.
But he trusted me. He always has. I was there the day he learned to hold a bow. He was so nervous that Father called him Quiver. And now to die. Like this. Tortured. Mutilated.
Ramsay Snow did this. He's a madman.
Ramsay was here because of you, Roderick. If we hadn't been your allies...
Elena.
You came to us.
I'm sorry.
Let's get you someplace warm.
How do I do this, Roderick? How do I keep going?
One day at a time.
Where do I find the strength?
Know that we'll have our justice someday.
Justice won't bring my brother back.
No, it won't.
You've been such a friend to me, Roderick. Right from the very beginning. I should try to get some sleep. I'm not sure I'll be able to. But I don't know what else to do.
I understand. Sleep well, Elena. You're our guest here. For as long as you need.
Thank you, Roderick. That means a lot.
So, do we still have the fourth brother? Or is he gone?
Ah, there you are. I haven't seen you since the coronation feast.
How many ships do you suppose it takes to move an army?
Ships? Why in the world would you...
Never mind.
Yeah, why would you want to know that? What's going on?
I'll be honest. I took an enormous risk, defying Marjorie to get you into that feast. And you thanked me by making a scene with Lord Andros, in front of everybody. Marjorie saw, of course, and she knew exactly how you got there.
I'm sorry about that. I really did try to be discreet.
But you couldn't, could you? Because you're in over your head. I know it. And Marjorie knows it. Which is why it's not safe for me to be around you anymore.
Makes sense.
Mira,
Don't worry, I understand.
The girl I knew at Highgarden. She'd never be so reckless. And now that Garibald and I are discussing marriage, I just can't risk being associated with you. Not anymore. You know how much I need this marriage. I won't do anything to jeopardize it. I'm sorry, Mira. I truly am.
Don't worry about it.
Was Was it worth it, at least? Sacrificing so much for your family.
They're still in very grave danger, I'm afraid.
Well, I know you'll do everything in your power to protect them.
You're damn right. We're not having it easy. We have no army. Period.
They'll be very grateful. Better go before she sees me. She'll be
Here, Forrester.
Can I help you?
You need to come with me. Now.
Why would I?
Don't make this difficult.
Do I get a choice? Didn't think so. So what's going on? Friend or foe? That's what I want to know.
Still angry at me?
What do you think?
I think I deserve a little gratitude.
He's dead. I shouldn't care how it happened. It doesn't feel like I expected. I thought I'd feel lighter. Or something.
It may have cost me a lot.
I know. Thanks, Asher. Oh, we should never have come here.
No.
It only holds pain for me, Asher. I was hoping to bury it all with Dezor's corpse.
I can't imagine what it must have been like.
Please, I don't want to talk about it again.
Asher, you're back.
Uncle. Let's collect our second sons and get out of here.
I don't think we're getting them.
You did as you were told. Daenerys should deliver.
Daenerys, huh? First names with the Queen now, are we?
Your Grace, my nephew has returned from his mission.
It seems you played your part in the taking of Marine, Asher Forrester. Did you run into any trouble? Reports from the battle are muddled. Perhaps you can clear them up. Well, my time is short.
No battle is without difficulty, Your Grace. But we fulfilled your orders.
All of them? I heard rumors of an incident in the city. Do you know anything about it?
Your Grace, we encountered the slave master Dizor Zoraza on the way to the signal tower. I regret that he lost his life.
Oh, don't fucking...
You admit it, then? The punishment for defying a queen is death. And yet you come to me for a reward. Why should I let this pass?
Don't you dare.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Don't.
I'm waiting.
Because Beskha was Dizor's slave. For years.
Damn you, Asher.
She
Sorry.
deserved her revenge as much as any slave in Marine.
You have my sympathies.
Keep your pity, Dragon Queen. Give us soldiers and we'll be gone.
I apologize.
Don't demand. We're in a
It's
sensitive
all right,
position.
I do not hold it against her or you. You have proved yourselves in battle. And while you disobeyed my orders, you had good reason. Unfortunately, I cannot spare my second sons.
Yep, go figure.
But Your Grace, the mission was a success.
I need every soldier to hold Marine.
What did I tell you? She was never going to help us.
I cannot give you my sellswords, but I will give you the next best thing.
A dragon? Money. That might actually prove useful.
This gold will be of use. Perhaps you can find the swords you need in Marine.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We promise to put it to good use.
I'm sure you will. A new day is born in Marine. The slaves have thrown off their collars. There are fighters among those who used to be bound.
On behalf of the Forresters and the Branfields, I thank you.
See that you are ready when I return to Westeros. I have other plans for you, Malcolm.
Plans for me, Your Grace?
Of course she has plans.
I would like you to stay and serve me.
Why?
I have a task for you.
Your Grace, I am humbled. But I owe my allegiance to my family.
And they will be grateful for the Targaryen alliance you've helped forge.
We have an alliance.
Honored you would ask me. Might I discuss it with my nephew first?
Do so. But let me know your answer soon.
You being here could lead to our benefits, so...
Seriously consider staying in Essos? I'm not sure. This is all rather sudden.
You're staying. You might give us what we need.
We want Daenerys Targaryen on our side.
Absolutely. No question.
Made a good start with her. I could strengthen that bond.
Go for it.
The Mother of Dragons would make a powerful ally.
If she succeeds in taking the Iron Throne, she'll be the only ally we need. But whatever comes of this, we still need men who will fight for us now. The Queen thought we might find them here, among the newly freed.
I don't see why not.
About it. You just couldn't keep your fucking mouth shut, could you? Had to tell her everything. You sold me out for a chest of gold.
We're out of options. I need your help, Beskha.
I need this. I need that. You're just a spoilt lordling under it all, aren't you?
I'll make it up to you, all of it, I swear it. If you think we can find a force in Marine, I need to hear it.
The little queen is right. Marine holds plenty of killers, and I know the worst.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go get them.
I don't know, Asher. They're not like us. To them, killing is a sport. It's fun.
Let them have fun with the White Hills, then. As long as they kill them, I don't care.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, soon find out, won't we?
Further with the Queen. Don't
Good luck.
Get yourselves killed.
Give us a powerful ally. We will definitely need it. Uh-oh.
Well, these hunters used to be slaves. If I had to guess, I'd say they'll be trying to live like masters.
And hopefully their killing ways will end because, well, we can't have them turn their back on us and then try and kill us, so fuck. I mean, the killers, she didn't say they were murderers. And there is a difference between a killer and a murderer.
You're freezing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Someone has to keep watch.
Do you want to end up with frostbite?
Oh.
It's getting worse, isn't it?
Of course it's getting worse. You got stabbed.
We're only about a few days out from the Antler River. We cross the bridge the first men built. And from there, we can try to find the North Grove. Right, Sylvie?
We're not going north. We're going south to join Mance and the rest of the Free Folk.
But look...
That was always the plan, Cotter.
I can't go south. The Night's Watch will have my head.
Better than losing it to a White Walker.
Sylvie, he's come a long way. He knows what he's doing.
Does he now? Tell me then. How did my brother get that gash in his arm? You dressed his wound up well enough. But why'd he get hurt in the first place?
What does that have to do with the...
Hush, Cotter! I'm asking Fishface here.
Fishface, come on!
Sylvie!
Don't Sylvie me. I want to hear it from him.
Some wildlings. Free folk. Mistook Cotter for a crow.
Can't imagine why.
We tried to reason with them and... Well, things got out of hand.
Out of hand? From the look of him, he was nearly killed. Point is, you don't belong out here.
Sylvie,
yeah,
I've known
no
Danny
shit.
A while now. He may not be one of us, but I trust him.
I've been waiting months for you, Cotter. And when you finally come home, it's with some crow who can barely build a fire. No,
We don't need to die for him.
Me neither. Fucking North Grove isn't even real. And if it is, it's probably full of wolves and more wildlings.
You didn't lose your nerve already, did you?
Finn, will you just piss off? Some leader you turned out to be.
What? What happened? It's only a bit of
You should
banter.
listen to him. The further north you go, the more likely you'll never come back. It's just not worth it. Once Cotter's fit to travel, we head south. With or without you, Garrett.
Sylvie.
You need to rest. And we'll be wanting something to eat. I won't go far.
Oh, don't be angry, Garrett. This isn't what it looks like. I can explain.
First I find out you're a wildling. Now you've got a sister. What else are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I thought she could help. Sylvie knows these woods better than I do. If anyone can find the North Grove, it's her. And besides, I couldn't just leave her. I won't do that. Not again. Either she comes with us, or I'm out.
So that's it.
Then
I can't
convince
head
her.
north without a guide.
I go where she goes. I'm sorry, Garrett.
Is that it? No more talk? I thought there would be another option to choose from.
Garrett.
You and your sister, you don't look much alike. The white hair and...
I know what you're getting at, so you may as well just say it.
I just wondered.
She was born like that. My mother used to call her Little Moon. The rest of our village thought she was a bad omen. The better of them stayed away from her. The worse? Let's just say I'm glad to be rid of them.
Why were they afraid of your sister?
Same reason you Southerners call us wildlings. Same reason you put up that wall to keep us out. People are arseholes.
Yes, they are. They're huge fucking gypheads.
What happened to your village? Did you leave?
Well, not by choice. When Sylvie reached 2 years, they told my mother we weren't welcome anymore. She wasn't welcome. I guess they all hoped she wouldn't survive long enough to get a name. But she's tough, Sylvie. No way she wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah, she definitely looks tough.
Where's your mother now?
Still back at the village for all I know. She tried to send my sister away. Wrapped her up in furs and everything like a good mother would. I left that night when I heard.
How's your arm feeling?
Decent, I'd say. Why'd you ask? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it's shit.
I'm not going to antagonize him. That's just not right. Alright, where are we going off now? Who are we talking to? Anything else back here, or do we have to go forward? How far am I able to walk back here? Oh, hello.
Don't know why you'd want this around.
Whatever. Okay, so we're going forward, obviously. Are we going to talk to the other boy? Or are we going to find his sister and talk to her? Alright. What's up with you? Let's go. Why are you be so pissy?
What are you doing over here? There's a perfectly good fire.
I'm not going anywhere near those fucking wildlings.
Oh, come on. Just give them a chance.
I did. And look where it got us.
I'm sorry for getting you into this mess. Really.
Not your fault. I wanted to come. Just didn't know this is how it turned out.
Come on, Finn. You'll freeze your ass off if you stay here.
Suppose you're right. May as well get warm before I die.
Atta boy. Can't have you losing limbs cause of frostbite now, come on. Alright, so anything useful in here we can have? Maybe. Anything else? A map.
Little moon.
So spider, fish, bear, moon. Spider, fish, bear, moon. Spider, fish, bear, moon. Is that it? Spears. Can we take it? I don't think so. We have a sword. Right, there's nothing else in here. Okay, I'm guessing we're supposed to walk on and find his sister. Right? Oh, a rabbit.
Whoa! Fucking hell. Could you have been any louder?
Sorry!
Never met a crow before.
It's not really a crow.
Might have done you a favor though. Plenty of things want to kill a crow up north.
Can we not change our clothes?
Giants, then
I suppose not. Why would there be?
shadow cats and ice spiders. And the White Walkers, of course. A spear sounds nice after all that, doesn't it?
I'm not a crow anymore. I left that life behind me.
Once a crow, always a crow.
No,
That's
fuck
what
off.
they say anyway. Don't frighten our dinner away.
Well, off you go then. Go kill them.
I was never any good with a bow. Know how to use that? You're not going to shoot me in the leg, are you?
I trained at Castle Black.
So you're shit then.
I get to try. I don't like this. Oh, I have to hold it back, really?
I think you need more training.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it wanted me to click and hold. I don't use bows in this game. At all, period. Do I have one more try? So it moves. I have to be fast. Right. Well, fuck me. Mouse! I swear! It didn't move!
Well, since we don't have any food...
Fuck off! For crying out loud.
Your dinner... It won't fill you up, but it'll make you think you're not hungry for a while. At least I don't have to worry about you trying to shoot me.
I'm getting sick and tired of my mouse not locking to the crosshair.
You ever lost anyone, Garrett?
Yes!
Someone you really cared about? Someone you thought you couldn't live without seeing ever again? Do you know what that's like?
I lost my family. First my mother, then my sister and father.
So you know how it feels. Cotter and I, we lost everything too. And we nearly lost each other. I didn't think he'd make it back this time.
Well, he did.
And I won't risk losing him again. Not even for the North Grove.
You know something about it, don't you?
Only what I've heard. But don't get your hopes up. It's not worth it.
Please, Sylvie. I need to know.
A few years back, one of the Ice River clans set out to find it. They'd heard stories that the cold couldn't touch it, that it's safe even in the dark of winter. So they'd set out, all full of hope, and none of them ever returned.
Maybe they stayed there. Maybe they liked it.
Free folk never stay anywhere. You'd know that if you were...
Uh-oh, what's going on? Why? Right now.
Fuck! Look out!
Well, that's an interesting look. Blue eyes?
This looks like the place.
What's that, necromancy magic or something?
So, who are we dealing with exactly?
Pit fighters. 2 go in, 1 comes out. Day after day. No rules, but kill.
So the best
Anyone
the best
who can
then.
survive that is capable of anything. They're crazed savages. But 1 pit fighter is worth any 10 sellswords.
Well, we better fucking hope
You
so.
can convince them to fight for you. And that's not going to be easy. Don't expect to charm them or reason with them.
You were a pit fighter. If they're anything like you, we'll be just fine.
Understand, they are nothing like me. These aren't soldiers. They're animals you unleash.
Yeah, death fucking everywhere. Look at this place. It's fucking destroyed. Sounds like they all deserve to die. Blood everywhere.
You did what?
Must make you feel.
What the fuck?
Trust me, you don't want to get involved in this.
Y'all are crazy. Climb. Yeah, sure. I don't think I even wanted my soldiers. Fucking loose cannons.
One last thing. They're not fond of strangers. Or anyone who shows weakness. Or fear. Or really any highborn pricks with lily white asses like you, little brother.
I can handle this.
Oh, after you then.
Hopefully I can handle this. This is not gonna go well though, is it?
Well, if it isn't Beskar, the fucking basilisk.
We just want to talk to Amaya.
You don't want to be in here, little man. You best go back the way you came before I decide to eat you.
Kinky.
I'll start with your eyeballs. Fucking juicy when they pop.
You sure you have room for me? You seem pretty well fed already.
My master only ever fed me when I won. I won a lot.
So you're a big
Now,
brute.
You've got to the count of 3 to turn around and walk away. 1, 2. I like this one. Hey, Amaya!
Fuck yeah!
Company!
Big man loves to be fucking beaten up by the looks of it.
Is that a pit?
There was no way I was walking
Some masters
away.
couldn't get enough of the fighting, so they built their own private pits, where things could get really nasty.
And I'm going to assume we're going to end up inside that fucking pit. I'm just waiting for it. We're going to end up in that pit, so we are, aren't we? We're going to have to kill someone. It's a lot of needless killing, though. They're not killers, they're murderers.
That's Amaya.
Keep your cock in your pants, little brother. She's likely to chop it off.
Okay, whatever you say.
Well, hello there.
Not many people get past the beast.
And I
You
did.
must need something very badly. So, out with it. Before I decide not to let you leave.
My name is Asher Forrester. I've traveled all the way from Westeros.
I'd suggest you go back there. It's not safe here for outsiders.
Amaya, please.
Please what? I had a friend once, the Basilisk, but she died a long time ago.
I earned my freedom.
You walked out on me. On all of us. Fighting side by side, we were goddesses of the pits.
But when you're born trash, I guess you can't help going back to the gutter.
You have a problem with her? Deal with me.
So, what is it that you want?
I need men.
Rip you to pieces and feed you to the beast.
This could go south very quickly. I suspect it will. We're going in the pit.
My patience wears thin.
My enemies mean to butcher my family in Westeros. They killed my father. They killed my little brother. And now I need great warriors to help me avenge their deaths and reclaim my home.
You think we sell swords? We don't fight other people's wars. We are pit fighters! Artists who paint in blood!
That was yesterday. The fighting pits have been closed.
You're all free now! Free to do what you want!
Don't you see that?
Yes, we are free. Why would we follow another? We don't have masters anymore! Why would we follow anyone ever again?
You all excel at combat, but you know nothing until you've tasted the thrill of war. Waves of men crashing together. Blood and steel. In Westeros, they sing of our great warriors for thousands of years.
Amaya, trust me. He's got enough gold for all of you.
You want to lead pit fighters? You have to earn their respect first.
In the pit we go!
Who you are until we see you bleed.
You're gonna have to show them you can fight.
All right. Who? How about the belly here?
You might wish so. His name is Bloodsong. He's vicious, fearless, and fast.
I've never seen
He looks
him
like a
before.
cook.
Take a good look here.
He's the man who's going to kill your boy.
We'll have to kill him. It'd be a shame to waste such a talented fighter. Perhaps if I just subdued him.
No one has ever subdued him.
Sounds like a challenge.
Well, suppose I better get this over with.
So what are you supposed to be? With your little axe and your pretty blonde beard? I'd sooner bend you over to fuck than fight you.
Thanks for noticing the beard.
Well, come on! Let's see how you die!
I won't die, I can't die.
Die in there.
Yeah? You have a dying wish? This ought to be good.
Will you at least kill Bloodsong?
No. I'll use your queen's gold to get as far away from here as possible.
Suit yourself.
Hey! I need those!
You'll fight with the weapons we give you.
Yep, sounds about right. It's a pit after all.
You all see this cockless Westerosi? He's come to order us to battle, like our masters did. I kill no man because another orders me to. I kill a man because it pleases me. Let me show you how we dance in Marine. You fight dirty. I like that.
Choose a weapon and try not to die. Only
20.
one of you leaves the pit alive.
Why?
May the best fighter win.
The best would be me. Here, use this. Ready your ears for the song of blood.
Don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm gonna have to refuse.
I pressed E? What the hell?
I stood still. Maybe. Come on, pretty boy.
It's a little bit too easy, so it was.
See if you're still smiling after I break your face. Surprised you can lift it.
Almost lost a leg. Didn't even see the keybind. Oh. Q. He looks pissed. And here's the last one.
You won't be so lucky this time. Hate to tell you, but that wasn't luck.
Wait for the keybinds. Be ready. Concentrating.
Are you ready? Westerosi? This is gonna hurt! Yours will be a beautiful death! Isn't that something you'd like to say? Hear that, boy? We cannot let the crowd go wanting. I think I can, actually.
Can't let you die either. How long is this going to go on for?
Don't hold back! Don't intend to! Look at this terrified boy! He fears his end!
I think you fear your end. That looks bad. That looked really bad. Almost missed that one. KO. What now?
Stick the little man! Do it! Do it! Where I come from, we don't kill people for sport!
I clicked the wrong option.
They know who's in charge. The masters who once held your chains decided who lived and who died. But as you can see, I'm not here to be your master. I chose you for a reason. You're true warriors. Warriors I admire and respect. You deserve better than this. You deserve more than to die for someone else's entertainment. Fight with me, and it won't just be for sport. You'll fight for a higher purpose. To save innocents and murder the guilty. If you've got the balls to follow me, we will set sail at dawn. And to those too craven to join me, to hell with you!
Well, looks like we've got our army. Oh, thank fuck. Oh yes, we're here again. Ghouls.
I knew them!
What are those things? Oh. Over here! Over here!
Don't get stabbed now. Really? Good lord. They're ghouls. They're not going to die that fast. You need to take off their heads.
They won't die! Anything can be killed!
Take off its head. Oh no! Stronger too! He's dead, right? That's not good. Was that avoidable? I don't understand. Yes, off with the head.
Why won't they die? We need fire! It's the only way!
Hello to you too. Oh, that's not where I wanted to stab. The head. No? Whatever, doesn't matter. Get the fire. Her hair is different. Burn! And perish! Very flammable for it being so cold. Well, don't just stand there, burn them.
Where's Finn?
I don't know. He's dead. Fucking knew it.
Finn!
Alright, we need to move now.
We make for the North Grove. But we need to stick together.
Well, don't stand there. Why did he have to die? Was his death avoidable? What happened? Why did he die? Well, that was shy. I liked him. Not enough to shed tears over, but he was still a good man.
Your Grace.
Great. What do you want?
Chambers, aren't you? Certainly you've been here before. You looked rather confused when you came in, as if you didn't know where you were.
I don't know what you mean, Your Grace.
I'm told you know these chambers as well as anyone. You're quite the curiosity, aren't you? You profess to be loyal to the crown, yet you're not very loyal to Lady Marjorie.
Have I displeased you, Your Grace?
I've heard things. I understand you've been quite busy.
Yeah,
Tell
like
me, do you
what?
consider yourself an honest, loyal handmaiden? One can never tell with you northern girls. Assuming an honest person exists in King's Landing.
I try to be, Your Grace.
I see. I've done my best to keep an open mind about people like you. Yet...
Yet what?
Lucas
Say it.
tells me you invited yourself to Tommen's coronation party. How exactly did that happen? It can't have been easy.
I meant no harm, Your Grace. I had a personal matter to attend to.
A personal matter? I'm told you used another girl to talk your way in. You're not above using people to get what you want. Good. Why would you be so reckless as to risk your neck for what? It all seems rather careless, considering the consequences.
My family is still very much at risk, Your Grace. It was crucial I attend.
Your family. Sometimes that's a convenient lie we tell ourselves. When I suspect your issue with Lord Andros played a part in it. You've been such a busy little handmaiden.
Okay, so what are you going to do about it?
Marjorie knew nothing of this.
No, Your Grace.
This wasn't the first time you've hidden the truth from her. You've no qualms about lying to her, have you? Tell me the truth. Your secret is safe with me.
Only when I must, Your Grace.
I think we both know it's more often than that. Perhaps I mistook your northern stubbornness for ignorance, but now I see there's more to you.
Oh yeah?
You're a cunning girl. And perhaps you can help me.
Do what?
Your Grace.
You're quite friendly with my brother Tyrion. I need you to speak with him before the trial begins. I want to know who he intends to call as a witness on his behalf.
Probably me.
Consider it a favor to the crown, for which we will all be grateful.
I would be happy to, Your Grace.
It won't be easy. Tyrion is devious.
Yes, I am very aware.
Hide your intentions, otherwise he'll tell you nothing. You may prove to be a useful little bird to me, assuming you do as you're told. In return, I'll take care of your problem with Lord Andros.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I never liked the man anyway, and I doubt anyone will miss him.
Tyrion, we get to see you again. I thought that was it. And I'm sure you'll take the opportunity to tell me what you want from me, since I still owe you a favor.
You think we hired this boat for nothing?
I don't know. That was a rousing speech you gave, little brother. But who knows how much they heard. Ever since you left me to that dragon, I've given a lot of thought to staying here. Leaving you to your Westeros and your foresters.
You have?
I was angry. But you're my family. No matter what.
That a girl.
I'd follow you anywhere, little brother. Just try not to get us killed.
No promises.
Live without us, Westerosi. They say your homeland is fat and prosperous. An orchard ripe for plucking.
We'll take what we want and kill anyone who stands in our way.
There's no spoils without victory.
Don't worry about that. Victory is all we know.
Good!
I'll show them their beds.
How many do we have? A couple of hundred? Hey!
I'll be there in a moment.
Suppose you want another chance to best me.
So you can humiliate me again for all to see? No, I want the honorable death you denied me in the pit.
Oh.
Perhaps I'll find it in Westeros.
Grow up. You're better to me alive.
Vesco wasn't exaggerating.
Malcolm, you're here.
And you've found your soldiers. Ironrath will be glad of your return. You
I
came
fucking hope
through.
so.
Just as I knew you would.
What should I tell Roderick?
Tell him what I do. I do for our house. Daenerys will eventually return to Westeros. If I can, I'd like to help her reclaim the Iron Throne. Imagine what an ally she'd be to House Forrester if she succeeds. Living here has made a better man of you, nephew. Perhaps the same will be true for me.
Thank you, Uncle. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. You've guided me well.
You are your father's son, Asher. For all your differences, he would be proud. I'll send a raven ahead to Ironrath to let Roderick know you sail for Westeros. With, sellswords.
Of sorts, anyway.
My thoughts will be with you in the fight to come.
Anything
Asher.
else?
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
It would be rude not to say it back. Why would you give me options? The default response is to say it back.
Take this. It'll help loosen his tongue. But be careful. He's a tricky little bastard. If he figures out who sent you, he'll tell you nothing. I'll be listening to every word you say.
Saying that when he's just at the other side of the door is already a dead giveaway.
I ask for brawn, they send me a handmaiden. Well, you're here. You might as well come in. Let me guess. Your family is in grave danger, and you've come seeking my help? Not that I'd be of much use to you. As you can see, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage.
I thought we were friends, Lord Tyrion.
I thought so as well. Yet, here you are. You brought wine. How thoughtful of you. And you didn't even have to hide it.
Why would I? They practically gave it to me.
Doesn't smell poisoned.
Why would they poison
Cersei
them?
would love nothing more than to save herself the trouble of a trial. You don't expect me to drink alone, do you?
Of course
They
not.
never let anyone in to see me.
I suppose I'll have just a little.
Ah, true girl of the North. Some things are worth dying for.
I won't lie to him.
So, why are you here? It's rather unusual for a handmaiden to visit the Black Cells. Willingly.
Cersei.
I have to admit, I've always admired your honesty, but I suspect there's more to you than one might imagine. This is all a ruse, isn't it?
Sorry?
You're coming here. We both know you have an ulterior motive.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Why would I?
You've come to set me free. It's the perfect plan. No one would suspect it of you.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I doubt we'd get very far. So, tell me. Cersei sent you, didn't she? I know I'm not wrong.
Of course not. I already gave it away.
The truth, Mira. No more lies.
She left me no choice.
She never does. At least you had the courage to tell me the truth.
I told you not to run your mouth. Stupid girl.
Let me handle this. We're not done talking.
You heard the girl. Go.
Imp.
That's right. Get out.
What
Oh,
did my sister expect you would learn?
Who will testify on your behalf?
She's using you, and will continue to do so, until you no longer prove useful.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, clearly. Which is why you're here, doing her bidding. And what would Lady Marjorie make of your new friendship with my sister? I doubt she'd be pleased. Assuming she doesn't dismiss you immediately.
To be honest, I don't care what Lady Marjorie thinks of me.
I thought you were smarter than that. Without her protection, you're in a very precarious position.
she can't protect me anyway.
What should I tell Cersei?
She knows the answer better than anyone. No one will testify for me. She's already seen to that. That is the truth of it. Not that it will help you.
I appreciate your honesty, Lord Tyrion.
And I yours, Lady Mira. Although I doubt my sister will.
Enough of this nonsense. You're wasting my time. Out! Now!
I wish you well, Lady Mira. Be careful who you trust.
That includes you. But I'd rather you as an ally, I think. I feel like you're the better choice. Lying to you would only put that in jeopardy. You're starting to look better and better every day, week.
Roderick?
How much
Roderick,
time?
I
How much time passes in
sorry.
this?
I didn't realize.
Relax. It's only a body.
Roderick, I didn't know.
Well, what's so important?
I really am sorry. It's just, this is urgent, Roderick.
I'm listening.
Last night I was having nightmares. So I
Go on, Talia.
went back there. To the grove. And someone was there.
What do you mean?
Look.
You drew them? Who was there?
This is a report. How many fighting men we have? Where Griff and the Whitehill garrison are being held. It even says what happened to Arthur Glenmore.
I know. It's everything. I couldn't believe it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes...
Were you seen, Talia?
No. It was dark, but I saw him.
Who is it?
Talia, I need to know who it was.
He's like family, Roderick. But it doesn't matter. He's a traitor. He endangered our house. You have to deal with him like you would any other man. I'm sure he had his reasons, but no reason is good enough.
Talia, I'll do the right thing. You know me.
I do know you. That's why I need you to promise. Promise me you'll kill him, Roderick.
Who are we killing?
Anyone who would betray us like this deserves to die. I'm asking you as your sister.
I give you my word, Talia. The traitor will get what he deserves. Now, tell me.
Come with me. He's in the Great Hall.
Who are we gonna see? Who's who's gonna die? Who's been betraying us and giving us so much trouble? Who's dying? Is it my Sentinel? I've been suspicious of him for a little while.
Go get the guards.
Okay, who are we looking at? Who is it?
Hey? Oh, my lord. You scared the bloody daylights out.
No.
What's that?
I liked you.
Tell me.
You don't scare me, Roderick. I've known you since you were a boy. Back when you still had a spine.
Why, Royland? Why did you do it?
Your father was the greatest lord I've ever known. But you! You've brought this house to ruin! You pushed me to this, Roderick.
I trusted you, Royland. With my life.
You'll trust anyone who makes the right noises. You know why? Because you're weak. You're weak. Just like Ethan was. Making Duncan his sentinel.
Ethan was a boy.
Ethan was a fool. And you've been making fool choices too, since the day you crawled off that corpse cart. Bungling your betrothal to Elena, which lost our most important ally. Letting Griff force you to the ground. Without a shred of dignity. Going to High Point without any soldiers, despite my every warning. Hell, you even managed to get Arthur killed.
Enough, Royland!
Shit's not that simple.
Opportunity to save this family, but you've squandered them all. Your father would be ashamed. Hate me for it, but it's the bloody truth.
So you turn your cloak? That's your answer?
I'm not gonna stand by and watch you destroy this family! You're driving House Forrester the way of the Starks.
The only thing that matters is that you swore an oath to obey.
I swore to your father. I'd swear to Asher if he were here. But you're a cripple who can barely hold a sword. Asher knows how to act.
Asher would cut your traitor heart out.
Oh, I don't doubt it. He has more balls than you ever will.
Roderick, it's Griff. He's gone.
Somebody.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Was this your doing? They were going to ambush you at the trade. I just saved your life.
But Ryan...
Royland, how could you?
This was his doing. Just sentence me and be done with it.
Roderick, you promised.
Kill me. And Asher dies too.
I did promise. And you caused us so much trouble.
It was the right thing.
What Royland said. We have to warn Asher.
We can't, not if he's at sea.
My lord, what do we do?
I don't know. I'm not a lord.
Prepare the horses.
We're gonna defend my brother.
Abandoning your cane. You might need that, you never know. Although you are walking a lot better.
Fight for the forest and fight for the sun! Hey ho, Northwood ho! Or fight for the riches and iron lords! Fight for the forest! Fight for the sun! Hey ho, Northwood!
You smell that? We're almost there. Let's go. Let's have a look. Come on!
Don't kill yourselves before you get there.
They listen to you. Barely. But what happens if your Lord Brother decides he's the one in charge once we're at Ironrath? Do you expect them to follow his orders? Or will it be you commanding them? They don't know him. The Lord sounds an awful lot like a master.
I'm just another sword. No different than any of you. Roderick is the rightful lord. Trust me, everyone will love him.
Oh, we'll soon find out, won't we?
Hey, if he's anything like you, well, we'll see.
So how many men do we even have to save Asher?
That's odd. Port's quiet. No guards. Hardly any ships.
Maybe they're all off fighting one of your king's wars.
Could be.
Or, could be we'll have a fight on our hands.
Very likely.
No.
Right.
But just here and already there's going to be a small war.
Easy, could it?
Things are never easy. I've been struggling this entire series. Every fucking episode.
So, this is Westeros.
Wait, I thought there was more.
And small.
Fucking freezing, too.
I said you'd be paid. I never said you'd be warm.
Asher, thank the gods you've made it back.
You've looked better. We've no time for small talk, brother. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Lord's got something planned. I don't know what yet, but it won't be good.
Been stuck on a boat for weeks. Could use a good fight.
Well, one's about to happen by the feels of it. Yep, here it goes.
Get that gate open!
Hopefully we won't die in here.
Asher, no!
It's been a while since I killed any White Hills.
There's definitely way too many of them. Ah, don't kill the brutes. Oh.
You have to get out of there!
Looks like it's up to us!
Great, now you're injured. We both have injured legs.
Raise the gate! They've got us outnumbered!
Yeah, no shit.
We have to get out of here!
It's stuck! Advance!
The gate will
us holding it. One of us has to stay.
Oh, don't make me choose! That's not fair! No!
My lord, you must hurry. We can't lose you. We need you to lead our house. My lord, you have to get out of there.
Asher! Come on! Don't you dare leave me, Asher! I came all this way for you! You can't fucking...
Oh, that's a tough choice.
Let me save your life.
Ah!
And our house.
I didn't
Iron
choose!
From ice, brother. Iron from ice.
I didn't choose!
I'll hold them off.
But my lord, you can't.
Asher is your new lord.
I didn't choose!
Roderick! Go!
Okay, do we even have a chance? I can't click anything. Give me a fighting chance. No! I should have killed you. I'm not happy about that. I didn't even make the choice. Oh, I'm so upset. That's not fair. Oh, fuck you. Oh, well, off to episode 6 we go then, I suppose. Okay, so episode 5 ended with a bit of a unexpected end, kind of like episode 1. I didn't even make an option. There was a hidden timer, and I just happened to be highlighting one of the brothers. That upset me. Why did either of them have to die? Well, I suppose that hidden timer allowed me to make a choice without making a choice. Is Asher like the last brother now? Everybody's dying left and right. Okay. Episode 6. How will this end for us?
Previously on Game of Thrones.
But now I realize it might be far more entertaining to watch Ludd tear you to pieces. Last house standing wins.
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. What you need more than anything is an ally.
I have to get in there, Sarah.
Look, I can't get you in. Marjorie's already furious with you. You owe me for this.
You're weak. Just like Ethan was. Making Duncan his sentinel.
Damien, where are you? Tell your uncle.
Tell him the North Grove must never be lost.
You're recapping a lot from the other episodes.
They're everywhere!
We make for the North Grove! Let me save your life. And our house.
Iron from ice, brother. Iron from ice.
I'm not happy he died. Why did one have to die?
Can you see anything? Is it the North Grove?
I don't know yet.
Well then, hurry up and figure it out.
The North Grove, beneath the watchful eye of the Ice Dragon.
The Ice Dragon.
Okay, now what?
The Forester Sigil. Those look like ironwood trees.
Oh yeah? Then that's to where we go then, right?
Hear the werewolves whisper. Haven't seen any werewolves this far north.
So we're going that way.
That must be it. We're close. I think I found it.
You found it? Are you sure? We can't afford to waste any more time. Not with the condition he's in.
You just have to trust me. I've gotten you this far, haven't I?
Which is nowhere anyone in their right mind would be.
Yeah, well, we're here now. Get over it.
I believe you, Garrett.
I hope you're right. I don't know how much further he can go.
Don't die, Amy. We're definitely in big trouble regardless.
Keep moving.
Yes, we do. If I could give you a piggyback ride, I would.
His wound is getting worse.
Yes, it is.
It burns like all 7 L's combined.
It might be getting frostbite.
Oh. Listen, Garrett. I know I'm not well. And up here that can get you killed. But you've always been there for me. If anything happens, I want you to leave me.
Hell no.
You take Sylvie and don't look back. Promise me, Garrett. I need to know you'll do it.
Sylvie would never stand for it. She'd never leave you behind.
Which is why it'll have to be you, Garrett. I mean this, Garrett. If I'm gone,
Sylvie will need someone to look after her. I know she's stubborn and proud, but she's a good person.
Stop talking like that. You're not gonna die.
If I do, though, she's still my little sister. And if I'm not around to protect her, I need to know there's someone who can.
What are you doing?
I found nightshade.
What's nightshade?
It's poisonous, but in small doses it can help with pain. It's rare this far north.
We can use the nightshade to make Cotter more comfortable.
Right. It'll help keep him calm too, in the right amount. Luckily, I know how to use it.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Sure. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, here it is. We're pulling it out, is it? There you go. Okay, we need to move.
You see this?
That looks like the tree, doesn't it?
Whatever made this must be enormous.
Okay, never mind. It's not an important tree.
Claw marks.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Hopefully I can kill it. Oh, here we go.
Gods. It's not frozen. Must be a fresh kill.
Yeah, which means we need to move now. Stop giving me options. We have to go. As you said, it's a beast. Oh, it's the tree. Oh, it's a bear. You don't need fresh kills. You already have food.
Shit! We have to cross the ice! Get Cotter across! I'll hold it off! Go!
Will I now? Oh, I don't get you killed. Ow! What the hell? Oh, there he goes! I mean, it's a polar bear. Shouldn't it be able to swim in that water? Or is the water too cold for it? Don't stand around. It could pop up any moment. Very suspicious.
Seven Hells.
Well, we didn't die, but we are very wet. Are those the whispers?
Come on.
We need a torch. It is very dark in here. Oh, it has an exit already. Blue is not good. There's a lot of blue out there, and last time we had blue, we had ghouls.
This has to be the North Grove.
Oh, finally. Look at this place.
Oh no, he's gonna die, isn't he? He's so close to death. He needs to get warm.
Whoever they are, they can help us.
Oh, we need to move. It's coming this way. I knew it wasn't dead. Is it chasing us? I hope it's not. It's something we don't need. There's a person over there. People!
Garrett!
Here comes the polar bear. Oh, run.
Run! Head for the village!
Help us!
Do something!
High vis.
What's going on?
Wait! No!
Garrett! Tell them!
I represent House Forrester. I was squire to Lord Gregor himself.
Good evening! It looks like we have friends! Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. But I don't think it was. Why would it be? After all, only the Forrester family is supposed to know about the Grove. So it makes sense. Just please save my friend, because he is very, very sick. And is literally knocking on death's door. I still love this animation. The cinematic view of all of this stuff is I love it. Episode 6, The Ice Dragon. Okay, what clusterfuck are we in for now? Her life must be tough at this point. And the Queen is gonna be fucking pissed.
I cannot have this kind of behavior among my handmaidens. One of you must answer for this. Did you think any of them could keep a secret? My lady, I swear to the mother. I didn't think she would want to speak to me. She was? Yes, and you escort her in, but you had nothing to do with the altercation. No, my lady. Not only that, but to brag about it to the kitchen maids. How do you expect me to take your word for that? Sarah, she was removed from the guest list for a reason. My lady, I swear to the mother. Reasons you needn't concern yourself with. I cannot have this kind of
behavior among my...
Please, Lady Marjorie.
I've heard enough.
Please don't send me back to Highgarden.
Oh,
Finally, you graced us with your presence. I was beginning to think you'd found someone else to serve.
My lady, is there something I can help you with?
I'll get to you in a moment. Do you realize how precarious my position is with Cersei?
Of course, my lady.
Of all the people in King's Landing, you steal from the Queen Regent.
I didn't mean...
Did you know about this? Sarah's been stealing wine.
Oh,
from
Lord.
Cersei, no less.
Sarah told me about it, my lady. I had a sip with her.
If you wanted wine, you should have just asked.
I'm sorry, my lady. We only had a little.
Gods, the pair of you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get so flustered. It's just... I need order in my household. Until I'm married to Tommen, I can't afford any more mistakes. I have no choice but to make changes among my handmaidens.
Yep.
Tommen's garden party, Mira. What were you thinking? I can't believe you'd be so irresponsible. I expected better of you.
It was a foolish mistake, Lady Marjorie. We shouldn't have disobeyed you.
At least you're honest about it. Sarah's been saying some damning things about you, Mira. I suspect
dear.
in an effort to save her own neck.
My lady, please.
You've said enough. One of you must answer for this. Sarah says you used her to get you into the party. You've been with me a long time, Mira. When I'm queen, I'll need people I can count on. Please, tell me this isn't true.
Please, Mira. I don't deserve to lose my position for this. I'm begging you. To tell her the truth!
Sarah, please.
My lady, I'm sorry. Sarah's telling the truth.
This has been building for some time, Mira, but it still breaks my heart. I've been nothing but good to you. I've put up with your schemes. I've even tried to help you and your family where I could. And you repay me with this. I feel betrayed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I won't have it.
Forgive me, Lady Marjorie. I promise you it won't happen again.
You're right, it won't. I can no longer have you near me, Mira. Consider yourself dismissed from my service.
But...
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I said get out.
It is what it is. Don't even know what the steps is for you right now. You've been dismissed. Who do you obey now? Are you getting kicked out? Do you fall under different orders with other people? I don't know what's going on.
Mira, wait. I'm so sorry. She was so angry. I didn't know what else to do. You saved me from being sent home. I can't believe you did that for me. I expected I'd be on my way to Highgarden by now. But you stood up for me.
You're my friend, Sarah. I look after the people I care about.
Thank you, Mira. I really mean it. I know you didn't have to.
No, I didn't, but I did.
I wish things had turned out differently. But I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe. It mightn't be.
I'm not sure when. I'm not sure we'll see each other again.
Tarwick is a lovely man. Good luck with your wedding.
Thanks, Mira. I'll send you an invitation.
You better.
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh?
Something I heard.
What? Am I in trouble again? Is the boy dead?
There are some vile rumors going on about you.
Rumors?
About you murdering a Lannister guard. I thought you should know.
Thanks, Sarah.
Careful, Mira. You're on your own now.
Yeah, why am I not surprised? Are we being sent home? Who do we obey now? Do we just free roam at our own leisure? What step? What? I suppose I'll find out when we get back to her.
They're right behind us. Less than half a league.
You were right, my lord.
I know that snot-nosed bastard Griff. He was sent to kill me, not Roderick. He wouldn't run home to his father without trying again. Listen close! I want the road surrounded. Ride hard for Ironrath, and don't turn back. If this goes to hell, they'll need to know about Roderick.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's dead.
Lay low and be ready to strike the moment I give the order.
I didn't even make the choice.
And what order is that, Asher?
Take no prisoners!
Everybody dies this time. I should have killed him when I had the chance. If I knew things would turn out like this.
Seven hells! Take them!
Get fucked!
Kill the Foresters!
How many did we lose, though? We can't afford
No,
losses.
Oh, he's a bloody coward.
Your brother was the coward. You should have seen him squeal. When Griff gutted him like a pig.
My lord.
Is he dead, or did they just knock him out?
We're going to kill them all for this.
Yes, absolutely.
Roderick.
I wish I had known him, Asher. I'll never get to drink with him, fight by his side, complain about what an arse his little brother is.
People loved him. If he said a thing, people believed it. Roderick, he kept this house together through sheer force of will. And my brother was a true lord.
They'll sing songs about him someday. But you're the lord here now, like it or not, by the laws of your land. And to these men, you've more than proven yourself.
I know. If I don't become lord, Roderick's sacrifice, everything we went through, will be for nothing.
You'll make Roderick proud. Make your father proud.
Can only hope so.
If only he could see me now.
We have to go, my lord. And Lord Whitehill will be on the march.
Let's move!
Did he have to die, though? God damn it, Roderick. Here we are. With a very fucking small army.
Asher.
I'm home. But Roderick isn't.
Roderick. How could this happen? It makes no sense.
He died a hero.
Gregor was a hero. Ethan was a hero. Now Roderick? It means nothing to me.
It was his sacrifice that enabled us to escape.
It's not fair.
No, it's not. I wish there was an alternative.
Mother, listen to me. We don't dare take time to mourn. Not yet. Lord is sure to move quickly now. He could be at our gates before nightfall. But there's hope yet! I've brought help! Warriors from across the narrow sea, with no equal in Westeros.
But we need
Whatever
more.
their skill, they are hardly an army.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I've seen them twice in battle. I've seen Asher lead them. They're a force to be reckoned with and will be more than equal to whatever Lud could muster.
How can you say that? We've already lost.
We haven't lost just yet.
Ramsay Snow. He came here. He set terms of war. He said the last house standing wins.
And with the Lord of House Forrester dead.
I fear she's right. By the terms put forth by the Boltons, we don't have a claim.
Roderick may be dead, but the Lord of House Forrester stands before you. I will lead us in battle. This war is not over until I say it is!
Asher will lead us!
Asher is our lord!
Well, at least our spirits seem to be a little bit higher. I just hope we don't lose too many people.
Asher, I wish this were a happier occasion. But this sword has been held by a Forrester lord for centuries. Now, it is yours.
Probably no better person. Roderick, after all.
All hail
Too
Asher
heavy for him.
Forrester, Lord of Ironrath, defender of the Ironwood Groves.
I never claimed to be the leader my brother was. He was the true lord of this house. But I do know how to fight. By the gods, we will avenge him!
Things are about to hit the fan real fast. Where are we right now?
He's lying.
I am not lying.
He's a crow. He doesn't represent the Foresters. Never seen a crow this far north of the wall. Must be a deserter. I don't trust fucking deserters. And you're traveling with a wildling. All the more reason not to trust you.
We're not your enemy.
Says the man who wounded my bear. Who came here uninvited. I could have killed you out there. As easily then as I could now.
He's a warg.
The bear likes your kind even less than I do, so I suggest you shut your mouth. Your blade pierced his shoulder, and I felt the pain as if it were mine. You couldn't possibly understand what that's like. But I could make you understand.
Enough, Josera. He claims to serve House Forrester. Anyone could say as much. What proof do you have?
I guess I have the pendant.
If you'd have us believe it's not a lie.
I was given this by Talia Forrester before I left. It's the Forrester sigil. Made from ironwood.
I also have the map. Give him that too.
You trust this crow?
That necklace is Forrester ironwood. No one else could craft it as well.
My friend is wounded.
Please don't tell me he's dead.
He won't live long without our help. High Vis.
Wait! Where are you taking him?
Who is this girl?
That's his sister.
Is she a prisoner? Why else would you be traveling with a wildling?
She's my friend.
A wildling girl?
I told you we couldn't trust him.
She'll betray you the first chance she gets. My name is Elsera Snow. This is my brother Josera.
What is this place?
A refuge against the forces of darkness during the long night. A place of great power to those who know how to use it. I assume that's why you're here.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? There must be a reason you've come all this way.
House Forrester is in great danger. The Boltons are the Wardens of the North now. Ever since Lord Gregor fell at the Twins, the White...
What do you mean? Since Lord Gregor fell?
Yes, he fell.
Lord Gregor was slain at the Twins months ago. Betrayed by Walder Frey. You didn't know? Of course. How could you?
We're up here all isolated and stuff.
He has no idea who we are.
Why would he?
You're right. He's just a messenger. All he did was use some ironwood necklace they gave him. Why should we trust him with anything? They clearly didn't. Otherwise, he would know.
Lord Gregor was willing to trust me. If he was, then you can too.
He wasn't the best judge of character.
Perhaps Lord Gregor never told anyone.
I wouldn't be surprised. Better to hide his shame where no one could find out.
Is that danger? That sounds like danger.
White.
Gregor wen senden Bjornen. This is the gift the Grove gives me. I control these warriors.
That sounds counterproductive.
Hiftanes.
What? No! Let me go!
What are you doing with her? Why are you tying her to a stick?
Did they teach you to fight at Castle Black? I hope they did. Otherwise, you're likely to die.
I'll fight. But only if you release her.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. Maybe you're the one who should be tied up.
We don't have time for this. The dead are coming. I'll untie her, but she'll need to be watched. That's one less warrior, so I hope you know how to fight.
Sorry. But I would like her to trust me as well.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course.
Try not to cause me any trouble, okay?
There's something wrong with them, Garrett. Those warriors. They're not normal free folk. Not like any I've ever seen.
Ready.
Aye.
Hopefully I won't let you down. I hope we have fire as well. Because if we have to burn them, then this is all useless. Oh, but although we can just chop off the heads. No head, no control, right? I'm not sure how ghouls work.
Lady Mira, wait.
Tom, what is it?
Guards, they're searching your room.
I didn't keep anything, so they should be fine.
Break it down. Search the place.
They're coming after us for the murder. Come on, we can't stay here.
Well, it definitely seems like you have to run now.
What's going on, Tom? Sarah said she'd heard rumors about me.
It's all over the keep, milady. They're saying you take Lannister men to your bed and murder them in their sleep.
What?
I mean, if that was true, they would have noticed by now.
That's ridiculous.
It'd be ridiculous, milady, if soldiers weren't smashing in your door. They're saying you killed that Lannister guard. There's more. Someone sent the captain of the guard a message about you. Dropped off at the guardhouse.
You mean someone's plotting against me? What was in the message?
Murder accusations, most likely. Whoever's behind this, they're making their move now. If those guards catch you, if they catch us...
I think you're safe for the most part.
To stay close to Lady Marjorie.
I don't have her protection anymore.
They won't touch us if we're with her. She'll protect us.
Lady Marjorie dismissed me. For good.
What? What for?
It's not important. Just... we can't count on her.
We've had it, Lady Mira.
Calm down.
Didn't you say you knew people?
Panicking isn't going to help.
Those guards won't stop until they find someone for Damien's death. What are we going to do, Lady Mira? How are we getting out of this one?
Being near me is dangerous, Tom. You should get as far away as possible.
Appreciate the thought, milady. But we're in this together.
I think you should just run.
But I don't know how to aid you now.
You said you knew people, right?
Tell me and I'll help you. Whatever it is, we can't stay here.
Things are too dangerous for me here, Tom. I need to get back to Ironrath.
There's a collier's store by the river gate. On Muddy Way. The owners are like family. You'll be safe. From there, we can get you out of King's Landing.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Who's there? Show yourself, or it'll be worse for you.
Do we move or do we show ourselves? What's going on? What's our hiding position? I don't get it.
Get to the colliers. Tell Godwin I sent you.
Don't go.
Goodbye, Lady Mira.
The coal boy. Take him.
Why would you do that? And you're fighting? Are you trying to get yourself killed? God damn. You're trying to get yourself killed. It's not worth it. I hope I can come back for you.
Mira told us he was gathering an army. We have heard at Thank it's not bigger, but we can't fight that.
He doesn't expect us to. He's trying to frighten us into surrender. I want every bolt aimed at Lord Whitehill the moment he appears.
I'm sure he'll. Oh, he is. Should told him to fire at will. Never mind! The kid is there.
Ryan! Crossbows up!
Asher Forrester! Show your face, boy!
Ryan!
He's frightened, Father. Anya!
Well, Lord, you must not have much faith in this army of yours if you feel the need to hide behind my little brother.
You mistake me, Forrester. Ryan is here for your protection, to stop you from being stupid. You see, I'm here to end this once and for all.
Yeah, sure you
You've
are.
got a little revenge on my men, but it's time you listen to reason.
It's definitely big, that's for sure.
I could ram your gates down and kill every last one of you. Or we could end the bloodshed here and now. This war is over, Asher. It ended the moment Roderick fell. By Ramsay's rules, I'm the victor here. This will all be mine now. One way or another.
Oh, this is horse shit. Tell him to fuck off.
My brother's death is on your hands! Believe me, the bloodshed has only begun.
Do you know what? We've spilled so much Forrester blood already, Asher. You're the one who's missed all the fun.
Let's put all this ugliness behind us. I'm willing to talk terms of your surrender.
Surrender?
Open your halls and bend the knee as my bannermen. You continue to produce ironwood, under my supervision, of course. And you will join your house to mine, for all to see, by wedding my Gwyn.
Well, fuck me.
Asher, you can't!
It's rather generous terms, actually.
And if I tell you to go fuck yourself?
Look at my fucking army! If you want to die, I'm more than happy to oblige! I would just as happily kill you all and be done with it. But I'm very generously giving you a way to keep your bloody lives. Oh, one last thing. As a show of my goodwill, I've brought home the body of your lord. Your brother was too stubborn to know when it was over.
Roderick, let me see him. I want to see my brother.
I'm sure your people will be relieved to keep their lives.
We'll never bend the knee to a fucking Whitehill.
You will. Unless you want to end up like Roderick here.
Is leaving his body.
You have an hour. I'll be waiting in my camp.
I feel like Ryan is going to meet his death. Or Asher even. Someone's going to die within the family. It's inevitable. Is leaving him? I highly doubt it. Is it a trap? Probably. Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry, little brother.
He died a hero.
I've buried too many sons.
I should have been here. I should have come home faster.
Don't blame yourself, Asher. Blame the fucking bastards outside that wall.
Forgive me, I just... Perhaps the time has come to truly let this bloodshed end. We simply accept. We bow our heads and Asher marries Gwyn.
Craven!
It's not the worst terms I've ever heard.
I may have loved Gwyn once, but this isn't real. And Lord will have my head the moment Gwyn produces an heir.
There will be no marriage. If we bow our heads now, we'll always be his slaves.
We have to kill them, Asher.
Aye, piss on surrender. Let's ride out and kill them all.
Aye. We ride for war! We ride! Spill their blood!
Believe me, I want to kill every last fucking one of them.
But we just don't have the numbers.
Unless we take them on our terms, inside our walls. Lord rules that house with an iron fist. His sons, his bannermen, do nothing without his say-so. There may be 500 men outside that wall. Without Lord at the lead...
They'll scatter like chickens with their heads cut off.
That's good, but how? Ludd will not simply cast aside his men and offer his neck. Such a task is easily said, but Ludd is wary.
Simple. We tell Lord exactly what he wants to hear. We invite him inside to celebrate and drink to our union.
And then?
An ambush. Your pit fighters hidden until the last moment.
No, an ambush is too chaotic. Things could go badly quickly. Ludd could escape.
There's another way. Poison. In his wine.
A woman's weapon.
Yes, and a good one. Lethal and direct.
Either plan is high risk. We only lure Ludd inside if the whole family is there to sell it. Talia and Ryan will both be in danger.
We're already in danger. I'll be there, Duncan. I'll pour the wine myself.
Poison is dog shit. You're here for revenge. You want him to choke on your blade, not his vomit.
But in ambush, there's no way to control. Everything could go wrong.
Poison is targeted. Ludd will be the first to fall.
I'm sure I have such a toxin in my stores.
No. I came here to wet my sword in Westerosi blood. It's what you promised us.
We are at a crossroads, my lord. We have to make a choice.
Just kill them.
But an ambush is the best way to kill as many Whitehills as possible.
Then we have a plan.
I have doused with the poison. Swapping cups, making me drink his.
Needs you to get Ryan out alive. As soon as we move on, Lord.
Not a problem. You know you're the only family I've ever had. That makes Ryan my brother too.
I won't forget this.
I've forgotten the number of times I've heard you say that.
I've said that before.
We will avenge Roderick's death tonight, whatever it takes.
Send word to Lud. We'll drink this night to the prosperous future of our united houses.
And kill them all with their blood. All of you will die. Great, they're right here too. It's the last thing he needed.
Lady Mira!
There she is! Take her!
What's all this?
Lord Morgren. How lovely to run into you.
Mira Forrester! You're coming with us!
My good sirs, there's no need for that. Surely you have more dangerous criminals to deal with than Lady Marjorie's handmaiden.
We have orders from Captain Lucan to...
Let me worry about Lucan. You worry about buying yourselves a few tankards. On me.
Much
Thank
appreciated.
you for keeping our city safe. Can I take you somewhere, Lady Mary?
Oh yes, you can. You take me out of fucking here. You're such a great man. I owe you big time. You could have thrown me to the wolves.
The Rivergate. Thank you.
I owe you.
Rivergate, quick as you can. What's going on, Mira? Is there a problem? Maybe I can help.
Someone's plotting against me.
Plotting? What do you mean?
They're spreading malicious rumors. And worse, they've set the guard after me.
I see. That is worrying indeed. Clearly you've made powerful enemies here in King's Landing.
Yeah, no shit.
Although, you've made short work of one of them at least.
Who?
I hear Lord Andros has found a home in the Black Cells. I'm impressed. It seems he took on the wrong handmaiden and lost.
Andros was a snake, working for the White Hills. He got exactly what he deserved, and no more.
I'm inclined to agree. I doubt anyone will miss the oath.
Yeah, he's definitely something.
Now that you've gotten rid of my biggest competitor, all kinds of opportunities have opened up. Particularly in your part of the Seven Kingdoms. The Ironwood market is wide open. A lot of gold to be made.
And I plan to take full advantage.
A bold claim for a handmaiden on the run from the guard. You're clever, Mira.
Yes.
Breaking into the Imp's chambers and stealing that decree. That was bold. Of course, I knew you'd be a problem when we first met.
You're not going to be a problem for me right now, are you?
Handmaiden stealing the Crown's Ironwood contract from under my nose. That's why I bribed that Lannister guard to kill you. Don't look so surprised. You must have known you'd become a target sooner or later. Killing Lannister guards does not go unnoticed. You really didn't see it coming.
No, I didn't
You
actually.
should have trusted me. That may have been your only mistake. After Ludd takes Ironworth, he and I will control the Ironwoods trade entirely. You've been very helpful, Mira, but it's time to get you out of the way. Can't have you complicating things.
You're making a mistake, Morgren. I have powerful allies. One word to Cersei, and you'll be in the cell next to Andros.
You're mistaken, Mira Forrester. No one is coming to your aid.
You'd be surprised. I've been surprised before.
We've arrived. Now get out of my fucking litter!
Oh, Lucan, fancy coming across you here. I seem to have found something you're looking for.
That you have, my lord. I've been searching for this murderer a long time. Finally, I got her.
You don't need to do this, Lucan. Whatever you think you know, we can work something out.
Shut your liar's mouth. It's time you answered for your crimes.
I have done no such thing.
Chin up, Mira. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, the headsman will be quick.
Looks like you have to die too if I get the chance. Son of a bitch. I honestly wasn't expecting it. I don't think
Forgive my brother's temper.
I don't think you're supposed to suspect him.
Said over time, wargs adopt the traits of their animal. And your news was unexpected. You see, Gregor Forrester was our father.
Oh.
And we are his bastards. I doubt anyone knows. It was his dark secret. And he feared his family would find out.
No one at Ironrath knows of this. Not that I've ever heard.
I suspected as much. Josra would say he banished us to hide his shame. But I like to think it's because he knew what we were. That he was protecting us in his own way.
Yeah, maybe.
We thought one day Gregor would come and see everything we've built. But instead it was you. You are the first to arrive. It must have been a difficult journey.
I have no idea.
Few try, and fewer still live to tell about it.
It wasn't easy. I had to break my vows to the Night's Watch. We barely made it.
Not many survive this far north of the Wall. But you're here.
Yeah, just about.
Our father entrusted us with protecting the North Grove. That has always been our purpose. But we've learned there's a power here, Garrett. A power we've only just begun to understand. Winter is coming, and we haven't much time. Gregor ven Fionden Bjorne Sager ven. Svealoden Mopre befastan.
What did you do? I don't get what you just did there. Okay, I need to be exceptional. They need to trust me a little bit more. Oh, there's one. Alright, here comes the fun. You guys appear to have a lot covered though. Break his skull. Uh-oh. Concentrating. I don't want to take any damage. What happened? Oh, I thought it was me. I was looking for keybinds. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you giving me the arrow? Thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh God! Finn!
Kill him! He's not Finn anymore. Take his head or burn him. Okay, it would appear we haven't fucked up just yet. Is that it? Is it over? You're welcome.
Did you know him?
Yes.
Maybe I'm wrong, but you keep looking at him.
He was my friend. His name was Finn. He was here because of me. I let him join when we left Castle Black.
That was his choice. It's not your fault.
Now his watch has ended.
Take care, Finn. I'm sorry you
fought
became
well
a ghoul.
For a crow.
I saved your life.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Though I admit you can fight.
Damn right I can.
Maybe they did teach you something at Castle Black. But then, my expectations were low.
You fought well yourself. Or at least your bear did.
His name is Shadow.
Well, it looks like we're becoming friends.
Killing them I don't mind. It's the burning that stays with you. You'll never forget that stench.
Did you see what they just did? They don't care about their own.
Oh, they do.
My sister has trained them well.
You have to burn their
Emotion is
own.
a weakness, according to her.
They don't mourn their dead.
They've been trained to fight. Nothing else matters but that. They're more my sister's doing, not mine.
The whites grow bolder by the day.
Are
Ever since
you
the
okay?
Wild tribes went south with Mance Raider.
Here, let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I should return to the village. Fulgorn Weissenir.
That one is
Did
a
you
bit
not hear
ominous. Oh, we're here for a fight. Don't get too close.
Sona!
What?
Wait! Fulgorn Weissenir.
Looks like he's going feral. So what was that
You're
about?
losing control.
What was that?
It's blood magic. The more she uses it, the weaker she becomes. And they can sense it. Elsera's a fool to keep taking these risks. One day, they'll kill us all if we're not careful.
Is there some way to help her?
She is convinced her blood magic is the only way to protect the North Grove. That her warriors are the answer.
Well,
but she can't control it.
if she can't control it,
Worry
they're not the
about her.
answer.
It's more dangerous than she knows. She was right about one thing, though. The whites are growing bolder. And the worst is yet to come.
They are what liability at this point? One that defies the master is more that's going to fight a master later on.
Now that my father's dead, there's no reason to stay.
No, there
That's why he
isn't.
sent you, isn't it?
Probably.
To bring us back to Ironrath. To crush our enemies south of the wall. And avenge his death.
You're right. House Forrester needs our help. We could return south.
Think of what we could do. I'm sure we could convince Elsera to join us. You said yourself, House Forrester is in danger.
Huge danger.
This is our chance to do something about it.
Although, it's only the two of you, plus me, plus her, and plus my friend.
Never trust a fucking wildling.
Oh, relax, would you? Are we in the same place where Tyrion was? Looks identical. Yeah, I'm all dirty. There's someone there. Blood, 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 teeth. Yeah, huh? Wrath hole. Do we have a little friend that comes out every so often, or is it just a wrath hole?
Rats. They're everywhere in King's Landing.
They're everywhere in everywhere. There's no exception. Buckets. There's no real... Oh, pick up. That's technically a weapon. Do I have to do something with a rat? That's going to be a bit dumb. I'm suspecting I have to kill a rat.
Looks fresh. Looks like they didn't make it to the block.
Who, though? Who didn't make it to the block? When someone's lost their teeth.
Oh god. Those are human teeth.
Yeah, no shit. Alright then. Door.
Jailer! Please.
Shut it!
Please come here!
Oh, Jesus, your neck just snapped right at me. Hello.
Hello? Excuse me?
What do you want? Can you get me out of here? Because if not, I don't want to know.
Hey! No talking!
Jailer! Jailer, come over here!
Oh, don't you start again.
Why don't you come here for a moment? We can have a little chat about it.
God's woman, I said shut it! Or I will come in there.
She sounds a bit crazy. Or hysterical.
What do you want, then? Tell me! Please!
She's like she's losing her mind.
Just tell me!
Scared.
Bastard! Before the day's over, they'll take us. Straight to the block.
I ain't going to no block.
So don't give me that look. You can leave the judgment to the Father. Whatever gods you believe in.
I'm sorry, I meant no offense. But we have to keep our heads held high. Even when everything else is taken from us.
I have a son. A little baby boy.
Do you?
I think of the smell of his skin.
Or you're lying to your teeth.
His tuft of brown hair. There is nothing I wouldn't do. Nothing. Just to hold him again. Dignity is worthless compared to that. What would you do in my place?
I don't fucking know. Why would I know?
I'll never see him again.
Your family needs you. Nothing else matters. I'd do whatever it takes to survive. Whatever it takes.
And you're about to see me do that right now. Well, when the guards go away.
Please. Please take me out of here!
Oh, great.
Mira, making friends already.
You're the last person I want to see right now.
Be quick. We'll be coming back for her next.
For your trouble.
Why are you here and why should I not kill you?
Oh, no, no.
Come on, you.
No. Please. Wait. No! Get off
Shut
me!
your fucking mouth!
They'll be here for you soon.
Okay, what do you want then?
You don't have much time. Huh. Good to see you too, Mira. I've come to make you an offer.
Oh yeah?
I was thinking about what you said. Your relationship with Cersei is valuable. And if you also find your way back into Marjorie's graces, well, it would be a shame to waste such influence. Then I realized There's something far more valuable than your friends at court, Mira. Your name.
Oh yeah, what about my
I want
name?
you as my wife. This makes a lot of sense for both of us. I want Ironrath, and you're going to give it to me. It may not be the grandest castle in Westeros, but it's a start.
Why would I do that? What's in it for me?
You keep your head, of course, and I'll get you out of here. But if you don't value that, think of your bloodline, your precious Forrester legacy. This is your chance to make sure it carries on.
What are you talking about?
2 of your brothers are already dead. That idiot Ludd will take care of the rest.
You won't do jack shit.
One way or another. And it won't take me long to get rid of the harebrained fool myself. I'm sorry, Mira. None of your family will survive. Ironrath will fall to you. And through marriage, it will become mine. A holdfast in the north can only help my ambitions.
If all this happens, I want revenge against Ludd. Promise me he dies.
Let me be clear, Mira. You're in no position to make demands. It's fitting our betrothal begins in a cell. I'd say it's a perfect symbol for the rest of your life.
Uh-huh.
You plan to keep me locked up?
Well, perhaps not literally. If you play your part and produce my heirs.
You're quite a vile man.
The murder of a Lannister guard can't go unpunished. But I can get you out of here, Mira. One word from me, that coal boy takes your place on the block.
Tom!
All you have to do is agree to marry me. You'll give up your power. You'll give up your ancestral home. But you'll be alive. So, Mira, what do you say?
You will
How about
never have
no?
Ironrath, and you will never have me.
You should have made a better deal.
Fool.
I'd rather die.
You gonna hit me? No.
Fine. Have it your way.
I was kind of hoping I could smack him over the head, but I guess I lost my chance. Do I still have that torch mace? Is Mira dead now?
She won't get far. Not out here.
Let me go!
Sylvie!
He's my brother! I wasn't finished!
When you're finished here, come see me. There's something I must show you.
I don't trust these people, Garrett. Which was why I had to see Cotter. He's not well.
Yeah, no shit.
And he won't live much longer.
I need to see him. Is he in there?
There's a reason I wanted to talk to you. I need you to do something for me. I didn't want him to suffer anymore, Garrett.
You want me to kill him?
Just to ease his pain, but... that's when they found me. The Nightshade. I need you to be the one to end his suffering.
What?
It's our way, Garrett. You have to feed it to him. I'm trusting you to do this, Garrett. You're the only one who can.
Are you sure this is what Cotter would want?
I know he would. We'd never let free folk suffer. You'll see. He's in so much pain.
Well, I'll make a choice when I see what dialogues happen. You're asking me to kill someone I like. That's another lost soul. Just keep losing people. I don't like that sound either. What the hell is going on in here?
I did everything within my power to help your friend. But I'm afraid it's too late. Nothing can save him now.
Sylvie told me.
Nightshade? What are you going to do with that? You realize it's deadly. And has no place in here.
That's between me and Cotter.
I don't know what that wildling told you. But that will kill him and taint his blood.
Took a chunk out of his arm.
Gareth, is that you?
Hey, Cotter.
Cotter.
How's it going?
I'm here.
You look like shit.
Where's Sylvie? I want to see her. Where is she? Did something happen to her? Don't worry, she's right outside. She sent me to help you. I thought they took her away. Ah, you have to protect Sylvie. Ah.
I will.
Cotter! Oh, I can't bear it anymore! Oh.
He's been incredibly brave. A lesser man would have died days ago. But I suppose you already knew that about him.
Cotter's a fighter. Always has been.
I can see that. But now you can use his death to give his life meaning.
I will not add him to your army.
This was always intended for my father. It's a sacred symbol of the power of the North Grove. Forged from iron, the handle made with ironwood from this very tree. In my father's absence, you speak for House Forrester. It seems only right that you should have this now. You're here for a reason, Garrett. It's no accident they sent you.
I'm honored. Thank you.
It's well deserved.
Okay, Cotter.
Your friend is dying. But his life is too valuable to waste. Give me his heart. His beating heart. And his death can have meaning. We can use it for a greater purpose, Garrett. An ancient ritual to help harness the power of the North Grove.
No.
We must do this, Garrett. I fear what might happen if we don't.
He's beating hard. This is madness.
Not madness. Necessity. Madness would be letting the North Grove fall. You saw what happened after the fight. My warriors, they're pulling away. Please, I need you to do this. For me, for the North Grove.
Gareth. Can't take it any longer.
End his suffering. Use his life to make us strong, Garrett.
Of course there's a fucking choice.
And his blood will be useless.
I made a promise. Well, I didn't.
Can't do it. Cotter's my friend. I wouldn't be here if not for him. And I have to respect what Sylvie asked me to do.
Then so be it.
Your suffering will end, Cotter. Take care. You're losing control.
Fulgorn Visoneer.
God damn it, Cotter.
We must burn the body.
Watch over us, Cotter. You might have sticky hands, but you're a good man.
Your fighters are in place, my lord. Once they're all seated at the table, give the signal to strike.
Remember, no matter how much they might provoke you, we must let them think they've won. That's them. Here we go.
Here we go!
Win. Clever. Send the girl first. Don't let her play with your head, little brother.
Lady Forrester. My apologies for arriving unannounced. I was hoping I might have a word in private with Asher.
Oh yeah? Why?
I think we can agree these are not ideal circumstances.
Agreed.
But these are the circumstances we find ourselves in. I know how you must feel, Asher. But your family has suffered. It's unimaginable. Which is why the bloodshed must stop.
It won't
I
stop.
agreed to your father's terms, didn't I?
You did. But I know you, Asher. You're not the one to roll over so easily. You don't like being pushed into a corner. It's not in your nature.
It would be a lie if I said otherwise.
I appreciate your honesty. I'll need that from you if this is to work. You have to understand. I've risked everything to bring peace between our houses. To meet with Roderick in secret. To tell him of the traitor within these very walls. To make sure no harm came to Ryan as our ward. All while persuading my father that bloodshed would end if we were to wed. I have no ulterior motive. No hidden agenda. Just peace. Once and for all.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust your father. He ordered the ambush. He'd just as soon slit my throat as see us wed.
That was before. My father would never betray my trust.
Are you sure about that?
Truth be told, my father's scared of you.
You should be.
With Roderick, he knew who and what he was dealing with. But you, he thinks you're dangerous. You proved as much when you attacked his men.
They came after us.
I know. And that's all in the past now, I promise.
No, it's not.
We can make this work, Asher.
No, we can't.
This is our one chance. Together we can control the future of our houses. Just promise me, when my father and brother walk through that door, nothing will happen that could threaten that future. Our future. I need your assurance. Nothing will happen.
And at this point, it's in the hands of the gods.
Begging your pardon, my lord. I'm afraid Lady Forrester requires your help.
Of course.
I should go.
You should leave. The plan's already set. I'm not backing out now.
Does my mother need?
No bullshit.
Sorry, my lord. It was the best I could think of. But we have everything in place. How should we proceed?
Ready the men.
Of course, my lord.
If we don't ambush it, it's only going to continue. We've been fucked over left and right continuously. And now we have two people we want dead. Not to mention the fucking arseholes.
I'm sorry it's come to this, but at least it's done.
Where's my son?
Right to it then.
Mother!
Oh, my baby.
We finally have Ryan back.
My baby.
sort out the details of your surrender.
Lord Whitehill.
Asher. Now, who'd ever have imagined this? You welcoming me into your hall to drink your wine and call me father. I thought I'd seen the last of you when Gregor shipped you off to the other side of the bloody world.
You honor us, Lord Whitehill, with your presence. And with this union.
Honor you? I didn't take you for an arse-licker, Forrester.
Father, don't bicker. Asher's showing you respect.
Somehow, I doubt it.
And
Would
you
you
should
like to
doubt.
sit down, Lord Whitehill?
Aye, and get us something to eat. I'm bloody starving.
Are you sure you haven't had your fill yet?
We thought you'd like to sit here, Lord Whitehill.
I'll sit there. Thank you very much. In the Lord's chair. It's not like your father wanted your worthless ass in it.
Our hall is yours, Lord Whitehill. Make yourself comfortable.
Of course it's my bloody hall. But you're too ready to give it over. Your false smiles don't fool me, Forrester.
Calm down, Father. Asher's just showing you the respect you deserve.
So, am I being too polite?
Rather odd that Talia's not here, isn't it? And your banner men look a little tense. What are you playing at, Forrester? Something's not right. I can feel it.
You're paranoid, Lord. It's just your imagination.
I know what I see. Don't play games with me, Forrester. See, that's the trouble with you, Forresters. No manners. At least Roderick had enough decency to carry a proper conversation. Maybe I should have kept him alive after all. Sit down, Forrester.
Father, please.
Perhaps we should have more wine.
I've had enough fucking wine. They betrayed us!
I didn't even call that! What was happening regardless? That a girl! Ah, don't let them escape! I should have drew my sword. Concentrating. Fucking hope he doesn't escape. He's injured. That's good. Motherfucker. Fine, you die first.
Forrester scum!
Try not to fuck up. That's right, burn! Go fuck yourself.
For my brothers!
Oh, you bitch!
It could have been so different, but you destroyed everything. Goodbye, Asher.
I guarantee it's been poisoned. How many did we lose? We can't afford to lose too many. And the bitch stabbed me.
It's a trap! They're trying to kill us! Kill them all! Kill the fucking Foresters! Take down the gate!
many! We're doomed!
If they breach the gate, we're done for! We can't fight the entire Whitehill army!
Then what do we do?
My lord, your wound.
Get them to safety.
Of course.
I won't abandon you, not again.
Please, mother.
This is the fall of the Whitehill Forrester family.
My lord, your command.
We have to retake the gate.
Yeah, no shit.
Retake the gate.
Hope that wasn't a mistake. But if the gate falls, we all fall.
It's not over yet.
Oh, so much death. Fuck yeah! Trying to concentrate. I don't want to fuck up any of this. There's just so many of them. Yeah, no shit.
Good idea, Westeros. Let's give those fuckers a welcome to remember.
Is this alcohol or whatever? Will these explode? No, those are empty barrels. Fine. I was hoping for an explosion. God fucking Vanguard! Get out of the way!
Asher Forrester, you've come a long way to die.
The only one dying here is you. Don't give me a chance to stand up. The fucking helmet though.
Let's see you live up to your reputation.
I hope I do. I'm already injured.
Rally to your lord.
Ah, stop killing my soldiers! There, you've lost your helmet. Fuck you!
Let go of my son!
Oh, now you're gonna die. Why? Oh, come on! Did I make a mistake or what happened? Doesn't look too critical. I'll just die already. You and your fucking sword.
my son.
Goodbye, Mother. Is this game over? I feel like this was inevitable no matter what. Is this another fruitless fight? Not another brother! Come on! Give us something!
Arrows ready!
Oh, there she goes!
Iron from ice. Renaud, we have to get you out of here!
I'll be damned if I let another lord die on my watch.
Thank you.
Just don't die on me.
You must survive, Asher. For the house.
For all of us important. Now.
Honestly, I was hoping I would go better than this. That was a disaster. I am going to be so pissed if there's so many ways to make this so much better for myself. I feel like I've been making mistake after mistake after mistake.
You did the right thing.
I did what I had to do.
She was your friend.
Goodbye, Carter.
Your arrival has changed everything.
Yeah, no shit.
Even though we've been preparing for it all our lives. Now we don't have much time. We were sent here for a reason. To protect the North Grove. Winter is coming, and we have a role to play in the war to come.
Our father never would have wanted us to stand by and see House Forrester fall. Not while we can still do something about it.
It's too late to reach Ironrath. It may already be lost.
Gregor trusted you for a reason. You know defending House Forrester is the right thing to do.
You're the one they sent, Garrett. You should be the one to decide.
House Forrester needs our help, so we'll gather our forces and march south. May the gods guide us and protect us.
Could you not have done that ages ago? we've kind of already lost.
In the name of the king, I hereby sentence you to death.
This has just been one complete clusterfuck. Am I supposed to walk? No, she's dead. Everybody's dead.
Bring forth the next prisoner!
This appears to be game over for you, Mira. You will need a fucking miracle.
This young woman is accused of murdering a loyal servant of the king. Who here bears witness to her crimes?
I will speak to them. This woman is a traitor and a murderer!
Kill her! She's innocent!
A disgrace to her family name!
Mira Forrester, in the sight of gods and men, and in the name of the king,
End it!
I sentence you to die.
Shame!
Raven!
Kill her!
If you have final words, speak them now.
She's innocent!
A brave woman!
Iron from ice! A brave
She's innocent! Oh, a noble
Kill
death! Kneel.
Can I not kneel? I guess I have no choice. Daryl is. She is now dead. I have played this game shit. I have been making so many awful choices. I'm not happy about it. Everyone is just dying. I mean, was marching out even the right decision? I have no fucking idea.
House Forrester. They were nothing but Stark loyalists. And the Starks are dead. Are you listening, Reek? Father wanted to make sure they'd bend the knee. And what do I find? A child lord. Ethan the Bold. With some parasite by his side. As if I'd come to negotiate. And I thought, oh, this is going to be fun.
Mira was so devoted when we first came to King's Landing. That day Cersei dragged her before the throne, Grandmother, I was actually worried for her. But she didn't have any trouble swearing loyalty to Joffrey right in front of me. Then she had the audacity to go behind my back with Tyrion when I'd clearly forbade it. And that day she pushed me to ask Joffrey for help when he ripped my dress. It was bold, I'll give her that. But I can't forgive that she used me. And now, with all that's happened to her, who knows what else Mira was doing without my knowledge? Grandmother, it makes me question if she was ever loyal to me at all.
I saw something of myself in Garrett Tuttle. I thought I could trust in him, Sam, but I was wrong. He couldn't even give me his word that he'd stay true to the vows he'd made in the Godswood. And sure enough, before a day was out, a brother was dead atop the wall. I needed his sword at Craster's. I defended him to Frostfinger, and it cost me. Whatever happened up there, a man of the Watch doesn't run away.
Who should return then? But another Lord Forrester. Roderick. Back from the Twins with balls so shrunken he let Griff Whitehill beat him into the mud in his own yard. Reek, I had to come and see this walking tragedy for myself. But then... he killed the man who betrayed him. I was rather starting to like him. A shame he didn't last longer. Roderick. The savior who couldn't save anyone.
There was something about Asher Forrester. You would have liked him, Miss Sandai. He was rather earnest, I suppose. But he had heart, fighting with a former slave by his side. Asher needed my help. I needed to know if he deserved it, so I tested him. But there was no easy answer. But then he told me the truth. He'd risked losing all he had come here for to stand by his friend, a former slave. In the end, that mattered more than disobeying an order. Loyalty. Friendship.
There's no dialogue in that last sentence.
Without them, we have nothing. I think, in the end, Mira came to understand that, Grandmother. She could so easily have turned on Sarah to protect herself. But instead, what she did, it took grace. If you're fierce enough, you leave King's Landing with your honor intact. Mira proved that. But at so high a cost.
I could have told you this story wasn't going to have a happy ending. Roderick dead, his mother dead, his little pile of timber in ruins. I just wish I'd been there to see it.
That Bolton bastard let their upstart houses go to war, Father. I'm not unfamiliar with these Forresters. Stubborn to the end. They were clever, I'll give them that, but far too sentimental. Ruled by emotion when they should have been smart. Instinctive instead of shrewd. When will these Northerners ever learn? The Starks are dead. The war is over. And they lost.
Yeah. That's my end. In the defense of House Forrester, you elected Duncan Tuttle to be a sentinel for his diplomacy. Ambush Lud's family to try and... don't stop! Fuck. You can pause it, you can read it yourself. Oh, it's still going! What more bad decisions are you gonna make me make? Because I've made a whole heap of them. Ow. Oh, you survived.
We haven't much time.
Well, that's it. The last episode. I hope you enjoyed that fucking shit show. There are so many choices and I botched almost every single one of them. All of them. Almost all of them. I wish I could play better, but I didn't. Am I happy about that end? Of course I'm not fucking happy about that end. That was my ending. An absolute clusterfuck of an ending. I probably should have been way more forceful, but I wasn't, and I paid for with many, many lives. So until next time, if there's a DLC, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'll see you in the next game that I play. Take care. Enjoy the credits. Bye.